ingin jumpa. Percayalah padaku, aku pun rindu kamu. Ku akan pulang, melepas semua kerinduan yang terpendam. Paksakan. Mau gacha, mau gacha. Mau gacha. Halo Erlina, halo semuanya, apa kabar? Baik-baik saja pastinya. Aduh, mau gacha record kali ya? Kemarin gacha neon gak record, rugi guys. Ya walaupun kontennya gak rame nonton, tapi kan lumayan gitu ya, ada konten lah ya, ada kerjaan gitu ya. Mau gacha nih. Mau gacha ini guys. Pola body. Dapat gak ya? Ini dapat berapa sih? 300, 500, setengah, 700, 120. Mau tukerin 1200 ya. Ini tuh apa? Oh, ada 3 ya kompanionnya. Nonton Asian Games bro? Nggak ada kan? Cuma nonton, cuma mau dislike, keluar lagi goblok. Bye. Oke, pemburu. Oke. Udah dislike belum? Ambil yang mana ya guys? Kayak ini jelek banget deh. Kayaknya ambil yang pumpkin ini lucu deh. Pumpkin apa ambil yang ini ya? Apa yang putih ini ya? Ini lucu sih. Oh Jai, game apa ini? Kira bukan PUBG. PUBG Jai, gua mah anaknya PUBG banget gua, bro. Baca yang mana ya? Dah. Ini aja belum macam Valeri. Ini kah? Ya, gemes ya. Dapat gak ya? 11.000 UC cukup gak? Cukup ya? Cukup lah ya. Udah, gua ini dulu. Keluar dulu ya. Ntar. Aduh, kalian ngelihat langsung dong. Valeri lah. Ya, so. Mana dia nggak mau tanggung jawab sama gua sih? Coba dia serius mau OC, mau IC sama gua. Gua main kota terus gua. Dia bercanda terus sih. Dan niat dulu ya. Harus siapin mental dulu nih. Nih, ajang terlaki banget. Sabar ya. Ngapain ya gue live ya? Mendingan gue off live ya. Ntar gue baru live lagi deh. Gue bikin konten dulu ntar. Tapi gue pengen main PUBG. Udahlah, bodo amat, langsung aja bikin lah. Ini baru. Ya, ini baru dulu lah. Karena bikin konten. Main dulu main. Mana nih? Gak jawab anjing Badru. Bro. Siapa lagi? Yo, what's up, homie? Halo? 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 Halo, halo, halo?
Oi, oi, oi.
Weh, gimana, homie?
Aman, homie. Homie,
Ah,
ada
kemana?
binatang baru tuh, homie.
Weh, ini
Ya,
mau gacha, homie?
mau gacha kah?
Iya, yang mana nih? Gue bingung dah.
WA dulu lah, bisa kali.
Apa? Iya, so ada nih.
Apa?
Ada.
Ada kah?
Ada.
Mau dong.
Enggak, tapi nih pakai UC.
Apa?
Pakai UC nih.
Dikasih
Pakai UC nih.
gas.
Ambil yang mana, Bro?
Apa? Yang putih lah.
Yang putih unyu ya?
Yang
Tapi
kayak hantu itu.
ya yang kayak Casper nah.
Itu Casper anjing, bagus.
Ya udah, gua record dulu bentar ya. Ini bareng aja bareng.
Gak apa-apa emang.
Gak apa-apa lah. Halo guys, kita kembali lagi bersama gua Pablo Laputa. Kita hari ini bakal gacha nih, ditemenin sama Badrut eSport Global Star. Itu artinya apa, Dru?
Ya, yang jago-jago aja guys.
Oh,
Yang bisa dapat ini guys.
yang jago-jago aja ya.
Ya,
Yang kill 2 itu kan.
yang sekiranya badut mah nggak bisa guys.
Gak bisa ya. Jadi hari ini kita mau gacha apa, Dru? Nih, gacha Hola Body, event terbaru dari PUBG Mobile. Ini tuh apa namanya? Peliharaan ya? Companion tuh apa sih? Temen.
Buat penyemangat kalian lah, aksesoris gitu lah. Ya kan,
Penyemangat.
kalau di game tuh biar nggak gabut-gabut banget, ya nggak sih?
Setuju. Ini gue langsung gacha. Nah ini, jadi ada pilihannya 3 nih, Dru. Ada yang Casper, ada yang Pumpkin, ada yang orang-orangan sawah. Ambil yang mana, Dru? Satu
Kalau
aja
menurut
gua.
gue ya, karena itu unik banget mini Casper nih, kayak beda dari yang lain gitu, putih. Terus dia melayang juga kan,
Lucu ya? Kita ambil Casper aja ya?
lucu banget.
Guys. Mantep banget. Terima kasih itu ya. Terima kasih itu. Oke, langsung kita gacha. Harganya murah cuy. Gacanya cuy. Oh. Cuma dapet ini. Fix ini 10.000 UC cukup ini. Lama juga ya ini spin-spinnya ya. $28. Ini guys, jadi kita mau gacha Casper nih ya. Aduh, lama banget. Tapi kalau di skip itu biasa jelek guys. Makanya kita nggak boleh skip nih. Ih, dapat pala bebek. Tapi udah beli kemarin. Aduh, kan udah punya ya. Dapat lagi pala bebek. Ini kalau kalian mau gacha santai dinikmatin aja ya guys ya. Kayak gue nih kan, biar kontennya panjang, jadi gue nikmatin aja nih. Tungguin sampai dapet gitu. Sabar, tapi emang kayak gini biar murah. Biar hoki ya. Gacanya harus kayak gini, coy. Coba kita 5 kali kita skip. 1.
Oh, hampir dapat ya Bung ya di sini Bung ya.
Dapetnya sedotan WC Bung Badru.
Sedotan WC anjing, gua juga melihat.
Suram.
Sedotan WC.
Sedotan WC buat apa ini? Ini gacanya lama juga ya. Ini dia satu gitu loh. Apa biar kontennya panjang dulu ya kan. Emang PUBG Mobile tuh
Coba gini nggak sih? Coba meta skip 1000 gitu.
meta skip
1000
1000.
bisa kali Do. Ya 2 kali.
Tadi barusan 5 kali udah skip.
Oh iya kah?
Iya, dapetnya sedotan WC.
Udah satu nih buat nih. Emang harus satu guys.
Nah, ini enggak. Kita teorinya 5 kita puter, 5 kita skip ya nggak sih?
Tapi lihat dulu nggak sih koinnya udah berapa? 1200 kan itu?
Ya 1200.
Itu kotak di kiri bisa ditukar ke pub.
Woi, tenang.
Jangan lupa ya kan.
Masih jauh.
20, 50.
Ini udah dihitung
50,
70, 220, 420 tambah cuma dapat 720. Berarti di sini harus ada 500-an gitu loh. Ya ampun, dapatnya baju, dapat ya ampun. Dapat semok jagung, guys. Jadi kalau nanti lempar semok,
jadi
bukan
jadi
asap yang keluar. Iya, popcorn. Nah. Anjay memang nih PUBG Mobile nih ada aja kreasinya. Ini kurang berapa nih?
Gila, apakah dengan 10.000 sih bisa mendapatkan?
Ya ampun. Tapi dia gacanya 360 doang loh.
Wah, dapet itu mah. Coba buka kotak. Kopaps. Cukup sih udah.
300. Ya cukup nih.
Cukup sih.
Jadi nggak perlu dilihat-lihat ya, orang pasti dapet ya.
Iya.
Iya kelamaan guys.
Sebenarnya sih nggak perlu sih guys.
Aduh.
Kayak animasi doang guys ini guys, putar-putar biar lama gitu.
Ya ampun, dapat pala bebek. Dapat nih.
Apa jadi
Oke. Bisa kan? Nih kelebihan. Yakin ya? Nih kalau gua sih ngambil yang ini guys. Ghost JR body nih lucu nih. Max.
itu yang kanan joget apa dah?
Ya.
Emotnya.
Yang kanan emot ya? Gak bisa coba, gimana cobanya?
Gak bisa coba lagi, sama.
Workshop companion bring. Nah ini lucu ya dia ya.
Anjing lucu banget guys.
Parah sih, aduh mulutnya tuh gitu kan. Wih. Jadi pengen punya satu yang lucu-lucu di rumah.
Anjing.
Itu ada emot-emotnya, Drew lucu, Drew.
Tapi ini nggak ada suaranya ya?
Iya nggak ada suaranya, enak. Justru, ini lagi serem, dia ceritanya lagi serem nih. Emotnya lihat di mana ya?
Jadi totalnya berapa dapat Kopaps? Dapat 8.000-an berarti ya?
9.000 8.000 lah ya.
9.000 8.000 nggak sih?
Tapi 2000 ini tukar berapa? 400 ya? Apa kita gacain lagi nih? 400. Lumayan ambil emotnya ya. Emotnya kayaknya bagus dah, kita cobain dah. Gak cukup anjir. Oke guys, ternyata nice try.
Dikit lagi cok. Sayang sih sumpah. Sayang sih lu tambah dikit sih itu mah.
Wah, harus tambah kayak ini.
60 doang anjay. Nambah dikit
Oke.
doang tuh. 1000
Kita-
doang, 1000.
Kita bakal tambah ya. Bentar. Beli top up-nya di mana nih? Wah, nggak ada sponsor lagi, Dru.
Aduh, sayang banget ini.
Sayang banget ini nggak ada yang mau sponsorin kan nih. Top up dulu dah gua dah. Karena tidak ada yang sponsorin berarti gua top up-nya di
Corsair.
Midas Bay.
Midas Buy. Oh
Midas.
enggak, langsung link resminya aja nih guys. Ada guys, pakai dolar guys.
Jangan kalau gue di Midas Bay soalnya kebetulan Midas Bay itu kan gue kenal itu ya. Kenal yang nggak punya, Dru. Kenal yang beli-beli doang di sana ya kan. Jadi gue beli di Midas Bay nih. Gue langsung top up nih ya.
Anjir, lucu banget, Cok.
Nah, lihat ya gue top up nih. Sebentar banget nih.
Secepat kilat, Cok.
Nih gue langsung
Gila.
bayar. Ini gue baru bayar nih ya,
Langsung
lihat
top up.
ya.
Langsung top up, langsung bayar, langsung dapat petnya.
Nih, gue
Wuhu.
baru bayar nih, gue baru bayar nih ya. Gue baru bayar nih. Bunyi konfirmasi masuk ya kan? Kita lihat nih berapa menit nih. Bentar ya. Set. Set. Ini nggak di-cut ya. Ini nggak di-cut ya. Ini real nih, real. Jangan di-cut ya, editor, jangan di-cut nih. Kasih lihat nih. Gue top up nih. Set. Set masuk udah langsung, ya kan? Gila nggak? Oh, dapet AKM-nya lumayan lah. Hiburan. Ya lagi dah. Nah, dari kita langsung dapat sama sekalian emote-nya kita beli, guys. Mana emote-nya nih? Emote-nya mana? Di mana?
Coba pakai.
Coba nih. 1, 2, 3. Agak nyesel sih.
Agak ngeselin sih di awal sih. Apa sih?
Iya, saya agak nyesel sih beli sih yang ini sih. Sampai nambah top up ya kan? Sampai nambah UC guys ya. Mending yang ini sih. Ini lebih oke ada lagunya ya.
Itu yang di in-game kah? Kok bisa dapat?
Apa?
Itu yang di in-game kah?
Iya in-game.
Kok ada?
RP.
Oh,
Beli RP. Kalau mau emot ini harus beli RP. Oke guys, jadi segitu aja kontennya. Lihat tuh, peliharaan gua lucu kan daripada si Badru apa tuh? Boneka beruang nggak jelas jalan lagi, gerak warna kuning lagi. Lihat Dru, pet gua. Tuh.
ya dah, keren banget dah. Gua sun ya guys kayaknya.
Ya,
guys,
kalian
dapet nih.
Anda mau Badru? Nanti saya hubungkan
Mau dong.
dengan yang jual
Oke.
UC, oke?
Oke.
Oke, sekian segitu aja teman-teman kontennya. Kita ketemu lagi konten-konten berikutnya. Bye bye.
Bye guys.
Dah. Selesai, ayo main.
Yuk.
Ada LOG nih, ada LOG. Oi. Ini doge. Kawan kita mana Nerpekong nih? Nerpekong mana Nerpekong? Anjing nih gacanya. Nyesel banget gua gacha yang gitu anjing. Keren gak dulu?
Anjing nge-frame HP gua.
Ama langsung nge-frame.
Langsung nge-frame HP gua.
Lu follow kapten deh. Lu pencet dulu follow kapten. Lu belum?
Kayak mana caranya?
Yang di emote-nya terus lu pencet follow kapten emote.
Oh, dah.
Nah, nge-frame nih.
Coba. Woi, nge-frame HP gua, nge-frame.
Nge-frame kan anjing. Ya sih gua juga nge-frame. Ini ada kentung nih. Kentung main nggak?
Kentung nggak main di solo squad.
Ya ampun, udah sama gua kemarin lu bagus kan, Bro? Lu late game terus kan lu sendiri? 5 match ya 4 match ya?
3 game.
3 game.
3 game semua late game kan sambungan yang kemarin kan?
Iya. 3 game late game semua kan? Mending main sama gua dah, Bro. Pasti aman, Bro. Lu lihat Nerveko tuh. Keke anjay dapat chicken juga. Mana nih Pixi? Masa Pixi anjing? Nggak ada orang lain aja. Cari cewek dulu, cari cewek dulu.
Cewek nggak sih?
Ya.
Kok nggak bisa dikasih guys skinnya?
Cewek dulu sambil nunggu nih.
Ada nih.
Ada Yuki nih, Yuki nih.
Cewek ya duanya ya.
Ya, podcast.
Biar kita banyak kill, cowok. Ganti dulu event, cowok. Biar enak invite-nya. Map-nya.
Ada.
Ah.
Masih perawan. Satu karakin. Bang.
Halo Om.
Halo Bang.
Kenapa kok marah-marah di itu Bang? World chat Bang?
Di apa? Di lokal.
Iya. Masa ngomong kontol-kontol gitu? Emang kau punya kontol Bang?
Emang kenapa Bang? Kenapa lu yang marah? Ada yang ngomongin gua anjing.
Oh, ada yang ngomongin lo jadi lu marah makanya.
Iya, Cok.
Ngomong.
Apa sih sibuk amat jadi orang?
Ngomongin apa? Ngomongin
Siapa
apa?
yang marahin lu, Bang?
Ya.
Lokal.
Terus kenapa lu ladenin Bang?
Lah urusan gua, lu juga ngapain lariin ini? Aduh.
Oh iya, benar juga ya. Udah Bang, kalau gitu Bang maaf ya. Ini banget bro anjing orang.
Gila, marah-marah banget anjing. Wih, banyak kali cewek yang udah konku anjing nih.
Ya tai ini.
Gila juga nih cewek-cewek global nih.
Bohong kali ini ya.
Iya.
Ada nih dulu mana nih dulu cewek. Nih ciput.
Ada nih cewek nih. Halo? Halo Om. Jangan bilang Om lagi nih.
Halo Bang.
Halo.
Main nggak Bang?
Main. Kamu main nggak?
Main dong.
Langsung saja Bang.
Tunggu kurang satu boleh. Nih. Kita cari berempat gitu.
Halo nih.
Halo, Waalaikumsalam.
Halo, Waalaikumsalam. Gas ya, main kah?
Gas kan Bang.
ERANGEL apa Livik nih?
Bebas.
Era.
Buset. Mic-nya jangan dimakan dong. Santai dong. Santai dong.
Sungai.
Semua doge lagi anjing.
Welcome to pubgmobile.
Iya emang ketemu Doge, kenapa emang Doge jago?
Iya ya.
Asik banget nih. Kalian orang mana?
Mana cangcimen?
Ikan hiu, ikan tongkol.
Cangcimen. Nggak main nggak ada.
Cakep.
Itulah nama-nama ikan.
Hah? Kayak mana tuh, Cok? Nggak
Oke.
cakep jadinya ada.
Iya, ikan hiu,
Aku
ikan
orang
tongkol.
We
Jakarta
will be
Bang.
taking off soon.
Jaksel
Kalian
Jaksel.
orang mana?
Ngomongnya emang kayak gitu ya?
Nggak senang kah?
Turun event ya.
Nggak senang.
Lagi kesambet ini Bang. Bising kali Bang. Kita ramaikan dulu. Woi. Oi Pablo.
Let's head to
Time
Watch
zone.
Out.
Time zone. Every day. Every day.
Diapain itu kok bisa kayak gitu?
Wah ini.
Rame
Wah
tuh
ini
rame.
nih.
Terus.
Itu keramaian.
Hanya orang terpilih bang.
Oh,
Nah, kayak gitu.
yang bisa ya.
Nggak ada senjata di mainnya.
Ih, rame kali ya.
Lumayan nih. Turun yang mana nih dulu tandai?
Mana aja, mana aja.
Watch
nggak sih?
out.
Belum ngerender.
Watch out.
Ah, belum render.
Kagak ngerender bejir. Mana?
Sumpah.
Mana bejir? Santai aja bejir.
Ya Allah, belum
Gua
jadi.
di mana?
Help.
Wih, gua ada senjata loh.
Dipukul zombie. Bro, gua dipukul zombie.
Help.
Nomor 3 di sini kena 3 orang. Ini anjing.
Kakak nomor 3.
Kakak nomor 3 aku dipukul zombie kakak. Udah kenok bro, yang 2 di sana bro.
Rame banget anjing.
Gak ngerti gue anjing. Sini kak. Save kak. 1000 juta %. 100 miliar juta.
Thank you.
Kurang rame.
Bro,
darah
ada
nggak,
orang bro.
Kakak, ada orang kakak. Aku nggak punya darah.
Thank you.
Bisa kali kak di depanin kak. Kita yang nembak ke belakang kak.
Peluru gue 2 lagi.
Gas, gua bikin prep.
Kena. Gila jago juga gua.
Oh, pepe orang zombie.
Ini ada yang mau. Aduh anjir.
Mark the location.
Cakep bro, knock 2.
Kak, ditip kak.
Watch out.
Kalem.
Cakep.
Awesome.
Kalem bang.
Kalem, makasih loh kak. Nggak punya
Thank
darah
you.
nih.
Belakang gak sih?
Bentar nge-heal dulu.
Wek. Di atas nih ya?
Watch out.
Oh iya di atas bener.
Di atas dia.
Ya
Pendengaranku nggak pernah salah nih.
cakep sih kakak sih.
Wah, heboh kalau.
Coba. Anjing knock mulu babi.
Dru. Sabar dulu, Dru.
Ya.
Mana dia?
Thank you.
Dari mana-mana nih
Terbang,
bocah
terbang.
hitamnya.
Help.
Wah. Banyak banget. Bang.
Bang. Cakep, ada yang datang lagi dulu.
Awesome.
Tolong bang.
Sabar.
Let's head to Aerolith Lab.
Anjing kena aku mulu, goblok.
Bang belakang bang.
Udah bener.
Nomor 1 mau balik ke sana kah?
Balik dong, aku balik ke kamu. Bang.
Sungai shotgun.
Balik ke situ. Aduh,
Aduh.
Mau balik?
balik dong. Kita lawan lagi.
Balik.
Bisa berapa? Duk?
Mampus lu goain temen lu bang. Apa? Punya 3.
Kita balik lagi dong, ya kan?
Ayo balik bang.
Itu nomor 4 kenapa turun
Let's
di
head
ladang?
to Aerolith Lab.
Enggak, bukan di ladang.
Kan,
Ingin tanam ubi.
tanam ubi. Suara gua kecil kali kah?
Masih rame nggak sih gitu?
Keluar masuk lagi coba.
Info kan.
Oke, sebentar ya, aku belum turun ya.
Lama kali loh ini turunnya.
Masih 6.
Enggak,
Wih.
dan nambah 4.
Dipus anjay gua.
On the way bang.
Ya Allah.
Awesome.
Udah rata kan?
Beda
Belum.
spot ini.
Help.
Wih. Di atas dia loh. Ikut dong.
I need a weapon.
Lu lawan yang mana, Dru?
Awesome.
Gue mau lawan yang di atas.
Di atas. Di atas cucuk ada.
Nice try banget, Cok. Wah. Ada yang di atas itu, Dru, tadi, Dru. Lagi sih.
Yes, kan.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
Bang nomor 1 gendong-gendong, Bang. Yeah.
Sorry bang.
Bener dong, Bang, nomor 1.
Iya bang AE gendong kita bang AE. Bang AE gendong kita bang AE.
Let's head to Aerolith Lab.
Kalian main PUBG udah pada lama?
Tadi barusan sih tadi.
Baru kah? Baru berapa jam?
Halo.
We will be taking off
Ayo.
soon.
Rame banget
Jam
anjing.
sini.
Bang, jangan bunuh aku bang. Bunuh Pablo aja bang ya.
Bunuh
Lu
Galahat, cari gua Galahat.
Lah,
Berani.
ada Aurel.
Lu yang gue bunuh. Lu yang gue bunuh.
Aurel.
Iya, cari Galahat.
Iya lu yang
Hati-hati
kebunuh.
kena konten.
Aurel
Ko Pablo
mana?
di mana? Ko Pablo turun
Aku
mana?
turun event, kamu main sama siapa,
Ngentot kau.
Aurel?
Sama teman aku.
Ah, temen apa
Ngentot.
temen?
Temuan.
Muncrat di mulut.
Itu mic-nya ketelan itu, weh nomor 2. Kakak nomor 2. Yang kedengarannya cuma gitu doang.
Bro, tempat tadi
Let's
ngasih bro.
head to
Ayo,
here.
ayo, ayo.
Versi mic Al dulu bang.
Tempat tadi kok.
Kayak gini nih bang.
I'm so proud.
Every
day.
Let's
Anjing,
head to here.
bisa gitu ya?
Bring up voice chat.
Bisa lah, pasti nggak bisa di dunia ini.
Bisa milikin kamu nggak?
Waduh, skip dulu.
Skip dulu.
Siap,
Buset, auto ditolak.
Iya ditolak.
siap.
Ditolak ya.
Ambil yang ini ya.
Watch out.
Tuh, semuanya di situ ya, nggak ada
Iya
kata tidak.
kak. Iya kak. Maju.
Wah seberang ada nggak ada senjata tuh.
Awesome.
Bang, di M2 bang. Ah, nggak ada senjata.
Nggak ada senjata tuh di rumah sini
Ya
dulu ternyata.
Allah, anak dajal. Iya kak.
Thank you.
Oh, ini.
Watch out. Help.
Dipukul zombie nggak tuh?
Hina banget anjir. Hina banget.
Sini kak, turun kuning kak.
Kuning mana?
Itu tanda kuning. Percis kayak gua tadi
Iya
ya.
bang. Bang, gendong aku bang. Bang.
Let's head to Aerolith Lab.
Kalian main PUBG tahu dari mana kok ada game PUBG? Dari Google Play kah? Apa dari App Store kah? Dari mana?
Aku dari ini bang, katanya game PUBG haram. Ya udah aku download.
Oh, kamu suka yang haram-haram ya?
Iya bang.
Wih, emang yang haram itu lebih enak kan?
Iya, setuju.
Kalau nomor 3 dari mana?
Oh, diajarin ayang.
Tapi
Anjing.
ayangnya
Jangan
masih.
ayang.
Ada kak ayangnya.
Ngeri banget.
Nah, tapi ayangnya udah nggak ada kan sekarang kan?
Meninggal kah?
Hah? Di ghosting kan pasti sama ayangnya kan?
Ah bodo amat, yang penting udah tahu PUBG. Bisa cari yang baru.
Di gua satu nih.
Belum nyampe gua.
Bang, gua di belakang bang. Bang. Bang, lu pada orang mana kak?
Jakarta.
Jakarta.
Dari Kaltim.
Sama kita nih sama.
Ayo,
Jakarta
bantuin
mana
temen
bang?
kita.
Lu pada? Lu pada Jakarta mana bang?
Jakarta Utara. Ayo, nomor 3.
Ayo kak.
Mana kamu?
Kita mau digebukin itu.
Temen kita di gengbeng.
Ya ada mah.
Ih, kasihan banget.
Di mana dia?
Katanya lu.
Anak
Awesome.
yatim. Tim membunuh anak yatim. Kok rame?
2 orang nggak sih?
Dua. Di mana ini di atas kah?
Wah,
Watch out!
ngentot.
Watch out!
Ada orang di sini dong di pohon.
Nggak ada semua.
Ya ampun, bro.
Ada orang di bawah bangsat.
Ya Allah. Kan dia. Itu ngepron di sini.
Gimana sih? Gak lihat
Belakang.
Ngepron di pohon. Nggak kelihatan.
pohon mana?
Buka lah tandaku tuh, dekat tandaku. Nggak
Ih,
kelihatan.
udah kebunuh. Nanti dong. Oh, enggak. Anjing.
Kamu mau apa ada?
Mana sih?
Wah, anjing.
Di pohon
Ada
tadi
yang di
udah
atas.
fokus yang dekat
Ada yang di
aja.
atas.
Yang dekat aja.
Weh.
Awesome.
Di mana bang? Bocah udah turun.
Sini
Watch
masih di
out.
atas. Itu kenapa banyak banget perang
Kok rame?
di pohon? Di pohon ini satu
Watch
nih.
out!
Babi. Yang di atas mana dah?
Nggak tahu udah turun kayaknya.
Di dalam ada nih.
Dalam ini kah?
Dalam ini nih.
Marked a location.
Awas di sana ya.
Help!
Kalau
Ya ampun, lobby aja lah yuk. Yuk lobby.
kamu valid banget bang.
Kak, kita main sama teman kita dulu ya, Kak.
Thank you ya.
Thank you ya, Kak.
Makasih. Ada si. Ajak Sisi aja nih, jago coy.
Siapa?
Yang RRQ kemarin, Sisi.
Invite.
Nggak dia CC anjing. Stres dulu mainnya dulu.
Iya anjing, banyak kali ngomongnya bangsat.
Belum di spam itu. Telolet sama dia.
Tapi yang si Risaya boleh sih tadi main.
Jadi ajak
Yang
Lisaya.
nih, Cok, nggak ada mental sama sekali mainnya, Cok.
Yang Lisaya tuh yang mana? Yang nomor 2 yang bawel kan?
Iya, yang bawel banget.
Ya.
Masih bisa main tapi.
Iya yang bawel banget bisa main itu. Dulu di reject dulu nggak di ACC dulu ente dulu. Ente bro. Ditolak bro. Ada lu berapa? 6? Siapa dong nih? Lu gak ada pro player apa? Yang bisa di-invite aja. Ya udah ajak bocil aja, bocil lagi mengganas kemarin.
Lagi solo squad semua, kok Babs.
Oh pada solo squad sih?
Latihan lah.
Nah main diturun di event ngapain tuh? Halo.
Halo.
Halo, do you wanna play?
Gas.
Gas asik. Ini dia nih bro, baru semangat bro.
Iya kan?
Iya kan?
Sabar.
Kamu ada teman nggak?
Main semua ini, Mas.
Main semua ya?
Gak ada yang di lobby.
Sama. Main ponakan lo. Ponakan gue nggak ada akunnya gue. Nggak friendis ya gue.
Scarlet.
Iya. Lagi main sama siapa dia? Ntar gue buka dulu. TikTok. Siapa nama TikTok ya? Pas Scarlet Whitening anjir yang kebuka. NVL Scarlet.
I don't remember, Cok. Apa, Cok?
Larissa.
Cannot.
Gak ada, mana tuh sini?
Iya, termasuk.
Ada, Cok. Apa ya nama TikToknya, weh? Ini siapa?
Halo Kak, mau main nggak?
Ini siapa?
Ini siapa yang nanya lagi? Mau main nggak Kak?
Ya udah main lah kita yuk.
Main nggak nih? Main ya?
Iya.
Nggak kepaksa tapi kan Kak mainnya Kak ini.
Udah kepaksa kan Kak? Aku mau paksa, nggak apa-apa Kak kalau sibuk.
Ada. Terus.
Looks like
Welcome to PUBG
Kompanian
Mobile.
habis berapa Yusi? 10 ribuan lah. Mana anjir nggak ada ini gue cari Clarissa nih.
in here.
Bohong mulu nih Benjamin nih.
Bye.
Kenapa? Siapa nangis? Kenapa Herdi nangis?
Nih, kenapa nangis?
Gila Herdi ya? Herdi gila? Gak dapet cewek? Nangis.
Si.
Iya Mas, gimana?
Kamu bartender ya?
Barista aku.
Barista.
We will
Bartender.
be taking off soon.
Kerja di mana?
Be prepared.
Di sini, di Pekalongan aku.
Oh, di Pekalongan.
Mm-mm.
Berarti bisa di
Mau
kontainer.
kopi kah?
Iya mau.
Yes.
Tapi jauh banget ya kalau mau ketemu musik
Let's
Pengalongan
head
ya
to
MORPH ya.
Aerolith Lab.
Weh bro, lu dikatain Tina tolol bro.
Sama siapa?
Ini di
Pablo tolol.
Bangsat kok ya, rasis kok ya, anjing kok ya.
Tolol Pablo tolol. Hilang anak Arab tolol Pablo tolol.
Ampun bang, ampun bang.
tolol.
Amin.
Anjing gue dikata-katain cok di all cok. Kena rasis anjing.
Kok ngasih buat dia nih? Nikol bangsa.
Nih, mau.
Pablo streamer tolol kan. Cina tolol. Anjing. Double kill.
Tadi aku bawa 2, sekarang enggak tahu.
Parah banget ya.
Aku maksud 5. Kayak bunuh anjingnya. Anjing gue nyawangan nih sumpah tuh.
Karena di sini tidak ada yang jual makanan.
Ingat gua bajunya, Cok. Baju hiu, Cok. Ya, Cok, baju hiu, Cok.
Emang iya.
Iya, tadi nonyok-nonyok gua
Itu
deh.
pun makanannya tahu tek. Iya, enggak ada makanan apa-apa.
Kak, udah mau turun kak, udah mau perang kak.
Kak. Aduh, Kak. Kakak lebih milih ini ya sama temennya daripada main PUBG.
Bilang mana?
Bil mana? Depan ini ya?
Depannya.
Watch out.
Ada nih mas, 2 orang.
Ada di atas anjing. Wah, suwe banget.
Terima kasih banyak.
Bentar,
Siapa
sabar
yang-
Kak.
Suwe banget, ada yang di atas situ nggak ada stepnya
Let's head
babi lah.
to
Ada
Aerolith
turbo
Lab.
abis. Bentar, satu-satu dong. Mas Badru, ada ini nggak? Depannya ada ya?
Ya. Isi.
Si bentar sih. Si. So akrab banget si.
Pablo tolol di end Pablo tolol Pablo
Anjing masih ada lu ya di sini. Nama lu Sapa babi?
tolol Pablo tolol streamer kalakul tolol Pablo noob streamer kalakul noob Pablo tolol.
Iya. Dua orang
sini goblok anjing kalian woi.
Belakang.
Ya streamer kok turun bocing ke Pablo noob
Mana ada turun event bang anjing.
Pablo tolol
Bangsat
emosi ya
demi kol.
tolol
Masih nggak berhenti cok, ada fans gue nih cok.
tolol
Kakak bisa ngomong gini enggak, Kak?
Ada fans gue anjing.
Help.
Duh,
Bentar aku datang.
ya, no.
Tenang, Kak. Kalau sama aku jagain.
Kak, aku gak ada darah, berarti gak ada satu ada.
Ada.
Thank you.
Langsung tuh. Udah siap belum, Kak? Ayo, Kak, sini, Kak.
Enggak, bentar. Udah. Beluruku belum habis. Masih habis yuk beluruku.
Sini,
Udah,
Kak.
yuk.
Sini. Together.
Itu tadi yang lari tuh, depan tuh.
Marked a location.
Rame.
BKN nih temennya.
Sabar, Kak. Aku semak dulu, Kak. Ayo, Kak. Ini, Kak.
Zombie ini kurang ajar sekali saraf.
Kontol. Aduh, sorry.
Apa tuh?
Nggak ada red dot ya?
Belum.
Mantul, Cok. Belum.
Ya ada orang.
Ini Kak, lihat ini Kak. Jangan lihat situ, Kak. Ada yang HBD, Kak. Ada.
Dalam ada ya? Ke belakang keluar.
Ini di
Watch
sini nih.
out.
Dia ke kiri ya guys.
Watch
Situ.
out.
Ada yang digenteng ya?
Sabar. Genteng mana sih?
Yang atas ini nih.
Watch out.
Oh iya di atas dia. Ini.
Watch out.
Slow banget, Bro. Aduh, anjir.
Di mana dia?
Di bawah. Udah ke kiri. Bang anjir.
Belakangku ada step lagi di
Watch
sini.
out.
Samperin PD gua, udah low dia.
Udah heal, Kakak.
Mayat gua tuh depan lu ada tuh. Nah. Lah yang di luar, Cok. Kenapa lu masuk anjir?
Kok pubgm
Kanan. Nah.
Bos saya semangat.
Aduh. Buka mic nggak ada orang.
5 tahun.
Gua pede gua.
Bagus dong kalau udah pada nggak ngerokok.
Halo.
I got supplies.
Kak, jalan, Kak.
Marked a location.
Kenapa? Jangan.
Pede kan.
Kakinya aja tiba-tiba.
Nggak bisa masuk ya.
Nonton isi aja lah. Itulah guys ya. Kalau PD nggak berlebih tuh
Kok pubgm mati lagi?
nggak boleh ya. Nggak apa-apa, Cok, aman, Cok.
Mundur aja, Cok.
Jangan, nggak usah ngapain, main aja, Cok.
Pocin aja ke pocin.
Bocin cari yang ngata-ngatain gua ya.
Ini yang mana dia? Kak, ada mobilnya, Kak. Ini lucu banget, Cok.
Aduh, tolong, aduh. Ada
Nggak
cepet-cepet.
jemput kakaknya nomor 4 tuh. Jemput aja.
Ayo, kepocin aja, sini.
Oi, kalian pada cepat-cepat banget, aku lama banget nih. Apalah guys, nasib.
Keren banget tuh.
Ya, pet baru nih. Baru gacha nih tadi nih. Oh iya, upload dulu.
Kakaknya barista di kafe apa? Kok bisa sama anjing?
Aku di itu.
Oh,
Miris
kafe Pekalongan tadi ya?
ya Allah. Ya Allah, satu squad. Ya Allah, kaget banget.
Di mananya?
Di pom bensin. Sip. Ya. Pomnya dia lagi ini. Lagi
Anjing.
satu squad.
Aku lagi nembakin loh, dia bisa-bisanya diberhentiin di ini cok depannya samsak.
Ya ampun Samsak. Wah,
Woi bang,
ditolong-tolongin
Bang.
dia dulu.
halo.
Siap-siap sini main.
Iya. Cewek. Cewek. Apa itu bucin?
Pablo cok dikatain cok.
Gua kah masih yang ngatain gua kah Pablo streamer tolol itu kah?
Enggak.
Orang ini
Ini
ya.
yang pakai tas.
Masih kader gua dulu. Target mereka. Ini tuker nomor 4, ayo.
Balikin nggak ini? Balikinnya.
Random.
Jangan dapat Uzi aja nih.
Sekarang lah.
Uzi.
Saya nih sekarang lah.
Pin 1.
Jangan uzi, pokoknya jangan uzi UMP bisa cok, sumpah.
Ayo login. Ayo abis ini ya. Ntar aku.
Mau turun sana lagi kan?
Iya.
Oke. Dilarang bawa makanan.
Turun di gudangnya aja kak, di gudangnya kak.
Oh iya ya.
Di genteng gudangnya tuh.
Ya makan. Kelewatan anjing. Apa? Oh dapat Uzi aku apa? Lebih.
Masih ada dulu.
Belum dijemput.
Masih. Kak mau ngetes nggak kak?
Udah
Kak,
pergi
depan,
tuh,
Kak.
udah pergi tuh.
Tuh masih kak. Gue mau culik
Ngetes
satu aja
nggak
nih
kak? Looting di depan kak.
Sama. Gue mau knock N nih anjing.
Sabar masih ada.
Kepencet exit.
Nembak aja kak jadi pot kak. Tak sekali gitu. Udah.
Pencet X.
Pergi dia kayaknya.
Enggak. Masih. Satu di sini. Mau aku knock N anjing.
Nggak bisa naik. Oh iya cok, balik lagi dia cok.
Dan keluar ya, di belakang ada tuh.
Iya.
Bro.
Ah.
Gua kan pencet
Peluruku tinggal
lobby.
25/57.
Oh, oke bro.
Main, ntar gua tunggu lobby ya.
Ya.
Ya. Chat dulu nih. Gimana sih? Badrun mana ya Badrun? Halo. Halo. Ih. Suara kamu kecil banget.
Iya kah?
Ya, coba gedein dikit dong. Kurang serak gitu, suaranya kurang gitu.
Lah, udah.
Masih kecil.
Masih kah?
Iya.
Udah.
Masih.
Udah.
Nah, coba ngomong.
Halo.
Nah, enak ini baru. Gendong-gendong ya?
Aku takut. Iya, Bang, gendong ya.
Ya, kamu lihat kan, kamu kan nonton. Aku mainnya juga kayak gitu.
Kenapa mati?
Minta Badru. Ih, tapi masih kecil suaranya, bener dah.
Masa sih? Aku tuh takutnya nanti di orang tuh suaraku besar banget gitu loh.
Lalu dia aku kecil loh.
Udah kah? Masih kah?
Coba. Nah, nih baru enak.
Nah. Udah.
Nah. Ya. Sih, berisik banget ya?
Iya.
Sampai
kanan, Ji. Lu jalan kanan, Ji.
sampai
Berisik
pusing.
banget, anjing.
Iya loh.
Mau main apa mau ngobrol, Bang?
Gak denger
Sampai
step,
aku
Cok.
nggak tahu di belakang. Iya. Sampai aku nggak tahu belakang itu musuh.
Iya, orang lagi perang
Nah, nggak
tiba-tiba.
apa-apa lah.
Iya, anak nangis. Kenapa kamu nangis? Babi lah.
Capek.
Nggak, yang ini enak nih suara. Coba tes. Halo.
Ah.
Nah, enak kan? Dru, lu cari random ada aja, Dru. Demi kepuasan Badru, nah.
pubgmobile.
Oh, itu random.
Random.
I got the triple elimination medal.
Kira temennya Badru.
Kok gua punya ini suka gerak-gerak sendiri ya? Dia ntar tuh naik ke atas, ntar mukul sendiri. Kenapa ya? Tante ganti kayak ini.
Hantu ada hantunya.
Ya, nih.
Jangan mati kok, Pak. Gua tadi nggak mati loh.
Let's head to Airlift Lab.
Sih, geser gini deh. Bisa
We
nggak?
will be taking off soon.
Aduh.
Be prepared.
Kan ini bener nih kali ini, Dru. Enak, Dru, mainnya tuh. Suara tuh tenang. Nggak ada ngatain Cina tolong
Halo
lagi kan,
Bang
Dru?
Pablo, halo
Ada.
Bang Pablo.
Halo bang.
Coba. Woi, jawab di bro.
Apa sih anjing Jawa apa sih Jawa anjing?
Hei, Jawa.
Gaje lu Bang anjing. Oh Jawa lagi.
Lu Jawa goblok ya.
Anjing.
Woi, setan ributan di pesawat turun.
Anjing, ada yang ngoceh, lu denger nggak? Apa sih anjing, Jawa lagi, tai, Jawa.
Gak jelas banget cowok chatolnya.
50 lagi ngentot lama banget.
Iya.
Aduh.
Ambil yang mana nih? Yang kanan aja nih, paling kanan dulu.
Bebas mana, gue ikut dulu. Udah gue nggak mati.
Watch out!
Yang mana?
Watch out!
Wah kan.
Bawa dong, kalau di atas. Banyak. Gue yang di atas nggak tuh?
Gua juga di atas, bro.
Aduh. Nggak ada siapa.
Watch out! Watch out!
Aku ada senjata anjing.
Oke. Dua orang nih depan.
Gak ada peluru.
Ada senjata.
Gue mati. Nggak ada tapi.
Belakang ada.
Ada mas. Rame dan. Mau ini kan belakang?
We can party in the 2012 tonight.
Tahu aja dia.
I miss you more than life.
Dari jauh ada
Watch
teman
out.
di rumah. Ya sih.
You're my ecstasy.
Nih darah, aku ada darah.
Ya aku ada 2 kok. Nggak apa-apa pakai aja.
Thank you.
Just another thing. I want you to know.
Yang depan ya.
Anjing.
Watch out!
Kena.
Istighfar kode, istighfar, astaga. Kok bisa ada orang sih? Aduh.
Super, astagfirullahaladzim, kaget juga aku di atas.
Innalillahi. Anjim. Gak ada otak orang tuh di atas. Astaga naga.
Gak apa. Tidak tuh.
Cok, gua pindah agama ini, cok. Gua lama-lama cok main PUBG anjir.
Legend yuk.
Tidak.
Gila kali main kayak gitu.
Udah di BS mas atasnya.
Banget tuh, bro.
Gua tunggu kalian datang
I
ya.
got supplies.
Gimana, Ru?
Kena dua, majuin cok.
Watch out!
Di mana?
Kanan ya? Kanan.
Anjing, akhir.
Depanku ada dong.
Depanmu.
Anjing.
Watch out!
Come on guys.
Depan gue ya.
Nice.
Enak.
Oh, where is my kill, cok?
Dari 5 ya, bro.
Iya anjing.
Ada loh, satu loh.
Lihat ya. Dia fix.
Au.
Ya Allah, Sofyan.
Tuh takut nih, takut kena.
Oh, feedback ya? Oh, feedback ya?
Oh, apa itu?
Udah, mati. Udah.
Ya.
Mati.
Masih tuh.
Udah lagi tuh. Di atas ya sih? Nggak tahu.
Watch out!
Rame ya di gudang situ.
Watch out!
Betulan di gudang itu.
Wah,
Nah,
anjim.
kan? Gimana tuh?
ABB. Wah, sumpah pindah agama gua guys, lama-lama guys, anjing main PUBG nih, Cok. Tadi HBD lagi.
Oh.
Yang bunuh gua namanya Pixie Elite.
Iya, di sini dia, Mas. Di luar ya?
Jauh.
Ya.
Oh, di luar.
Ya. Depan sana tuh.
Gila, Cok.
Sabar ya guys. Pahlawan pun datang.
Let's
Nah,
head
nah,
to
nah,
kiri dia tadi
Aerolith
tuh.
Lab.
Laksanakan.
Logron.
Satu match ini gua 2 kali. Mau nangis gua.
Jom.
Logron ya dia.
Entok dulu bosku, semoga
Tandai.
berhasil.
Wah, babi.
Meme.
Enggak ya gua.
Enggak.
Tandai
Enggak,
gimana?
Di logron bawah sih.
Watch out! Help!
Aduh, ngepon
Watch
lagi
out.
sini. Di mayat tuh.
Thank you.
Mampus.
Masih hidup kan?
Mati.
Masih dia.
Oh, itu masih.
Masih.
Enggak itu teman.
Masih.
Anjing bener-bener kok ini orang babi kok mampus kok balas HBD pindah agama kok anjing.
Di gudang sini rame ya tadi.
Hah, masih ada rame lagi di mana?
Enggak, udah mati gua.
Udah
Oh,
itu semua kah?
Udah.
Oke.
Aku takut Badru di end aja. Emosi.
The best.
Pindah agama.
Dia
tuh,
nembak ngepron tadi tuh.
anjing tuh Pixie Elite
Bener
tuh.
banget.
Terlaluan
Langsung
Cok.
ngepron tadi Mas dia. Kaget aku. Kirain mau jigel-jigel, ternyata langsung ngepron dia tuh. Udah siap-siap.
Jangan gitu lah, main tuh napa sih tembak aja orang depan muka gitu ya.
Emosi. Anjir.
Yuk, gaski jalan.
Action. Ayo.
Enggak M4 jalan ya anjing. Mana M4? Tumben banget enggak ada sini.
Nggak ada petempor kan dulu.
Enggak ada tuh.
Udah lah, yuk, pocin.
Beli aja, Bro. Mana?
Aduh.
Kena. Au.
Parah banget, Bro. Gua lepas, Bro. Udah gua tembak.
Badru langsung berhenti anjir.
Iya, gua lepas loh. Dia nembak begitu.
Gua lepas loh. Gua lepas.
Anjing.
Sabar, apalagi minum.
Parah banget Badro nih. Gua aja udah kena glasier gua, lu lihat Dru, gua lepas Dru.
Langsung turun ya.
Langsung Badro nih. Kasih nggak ada skateboard ya?
Udah, ini lagi nyari dulu. Aman.
Aku ada bagi nih, ada bagi, kita naik bagi yuk.
Oke.
Wih,
Ada orang kah? Ada.
Dru, nitip kali 6 Dru.
ada orang.
Ada orang.
Di mananya?
Di form ini belanja.
Gua tabrak dari sebelah kirinya ya.
Awas Bro dari jauh. Anjir, hampir mati aku. Ya Tuhan.
Oh, di situ dia.
2 orang nih ya, 2 orang Kak.
Mana?
Jangan deh, rem.
Sini nih.
Watch out!
Gak jadi ke situ.
Mark the location.
Anjay.
Ya
Anjay.
Tuhan.
Help!
Lah,
Kaget banget anak anjing itu.
kok Jatsa kenok?
Ini jauh ya?
Aman. Bro, ada mobil.
Udah ding.
Astaga.
Astaga, Cok, temanku, Cok.
So,
Ini backup dari jauh ya itu.
itu temen lu kenok, Dru.
Bukit ya?
Dru, temen lu kenok, Dru.
Biarin aja,
Iya,
biarin.
belakang.
Gak ngomong loh.
Gak ngomong, udah teriak dari tadi, Dru.
Ya kan?
Wah, parah banget, Badru. Oh, nggak niat, Cok. Yang bener lah, Dru.
Gak ngomong loh, salah ngomong lah.
Aku ngomong tadi, Bro.
Thank you.
Bro, pegang, Bro.
Katanya Badru nggak mau pegang.
Ya Allah.
Aduh, sih maaf ya sih, teman kita ternyata AFK 1.
Gak apa, Mas. Gak apa, Mas. Itu di backup dari jauh kan?
Iya, di backup dari jauh.
Yang di bukit.
Sebenarnya kita
nggak
juga
di-save,
enak. Kalau
enak.
tadi Badru bergerak, backupin gak sih?
Iya kan?
Di gua dua, tanya satu.
Lah,
Gua bawa nama
udah dari tadi,
Di
Dru.
kita berapa, Mas? Satu squad ya?
Satu sekuat, Dru. Terus lu cuma diem doang gitu di situ, Dru. Masalahnya tuh itu.
Aku pikir juga Badru mau ke sana, makanya aku ke situ mau ngambil bagi, mau ke bagi.
Iya
Tapi
emang.
kena sama yang jauhan.
Semua ini salah Badru emang sih.
Ya, yang salah gua. Maaf banget nih, beban banget gua.
Gas dong, gas.
Udah.
Karena cowok bisa PP.
Ada mobil kan?
Naik apa, Dru? Mobil yang depan itu.
Ya, anjing open banget.
Ini bisa nggak mobil? Bagi aja nggak sih sama Dru?
Dru,
Anjing nembak bodoh nggak kena langsung.
Apa?
Ayo ke bukit. Aduh, nggak ada bensinnya bangsat. Jemput dong.
Ini berong.
Sini,
Terus bawa.
Sini.
Anjing aku naik anjing.
Itu konsepnya apa dulu nabrakin itu?
Gue lagi lihat ini lu, Cok. Lihat lu tadi anjing.
Pingnya naik.
Tembakin ya ini nih, aku bet.
Wah,
Anjing.
Single itu kak, masih single.
Iya, aku single aja. Bingung aku asli.
nice try.
Itu aku.
Apa iki asem?
Iya ya.
Gak aman, Badru aman. Masih jam berapa ya mulai bentar-bentar? Belum countdown juga belum.
Bentar lagi nih kok, Paps. Gua udahan lah.
Lah segame lah. Lipik-lipik masih countdown. Lipik-lipik segame keburu.
Udah bentar. Start. Ke airport.
Ya.
Cembiro.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
Masih countdown 30 menit. Aduh, tapi mau siap-siap abis ini.
Oke.
I got the Hawk-eyed medal.
Kayaknya isinya bot semua nih.
Defend the mark.
Enggak tahu.
Enggak ya? Ini pada bot nih baru masuk.
Asik, ngeselin.
Kaget.
Tiba-tiba ada gitu. Tiba-tiba enggak ada.
We will be taking off soon.
Kayak dia
Be
dong suka
prepared.
tiba-tiba ada tiba-tiba nggak ada.
Ya kan, menghilang dari land.
Hilang dari layar. Gua kalau kamu sering main ya Sisi sering main ya?
Let's head to Aerolith Lab.
Iya mas, sama teman-teman tuh.
Kalau kamu mau nggak jadi teman main aku? Aku rajin main PUBG.
Boleh. Udah di add kan ya?
Nanti jadi aku udah teman main, aku tuh nggak punya teman main makanya jarang main PUBG lagi.
Iya sama tahu.
Iya kan?
Aku nggak ada nih.
Iya, aku juga. Sama
Watch
tahu.
out.
Aku juga ikutan.
Udah gas, ayo kita nih bikin partian.
Iya, bejir. Nggak ada yang mau main sama kita,
Bejir.
bejir.
Iya anjir.
Oh, gimana bejir? Semua pada siap bejir. Kalau kita punya skill loh, kita bisa repair teman loh.
Bisa nge-kill loh, bot.
Sini mas.
Watch out.
Itu zombie anjay.
Depanku masuk sini aja. Ya kak.
Depan juga ada nih.
Watch out.
Wah, kak.
Hit itu.
Watch out.
Enggak dari mana?
Dari kiri juga ada, dari luar ada.
Ah, ini zombinya.
Ada yang naik anjing di atas itu, Bang.
Bejir.
Bom nggak dia?
Bejir. Maaf ya, bejir.
Mati bejir. Azan bejir.
Goblok ada yang backup anjing.
Bener ya mas.
Kok lu lompat gitu sih, kok Pops? Anjing banget, Cok.
Apa?
Help.
Gua
Kenapa rame
tadi
banget
ke
di sini?
atas. Aduh apa nggak
Lompat dengan polosnya kita lihat di sini.
Di atas dah. Enggak, di sini rame. Kata sekuat mas. Masih. Ih, pada turun ya tuh.
Oh dulu Ji. Cepet lagi.
Apa-apaan?
Astagfirullahaladzim, Badru.
Makan dulu, setengah jam lagi open dulu.
Anjing.
Let's head
Oh,
to
makan.
Aerolith
Belum
Lab.
Ih, kan
nyelamatin
masih
itu.
rame kan. Nggak bisa, Mas. Nah,
Di sampah lagi. Tuhan, Allahu Akbar. Bang, boleh ya kayak gitu, Bang. Wah, anjing. Turun deh.
Hei. Ampun bang, bercanda bang. Bercanda.
Di tempat itu masih ada, Cok.
Help!
Allahu Akbar dari jauh.
Mana kamu?
Nama Tuhan, aku di sini di tangga.
Bagi darah ada nggak?
Aku ada darah, tapi Bang Bablu nggak ada darah.
Ya udah kamu pakai aja.
Cuman satu aku.
Help!
Anjing.
Lah, itu kayak gitu lah. Pusing kepala aku anjing.
Anjing emang.
Selalu ada pengorbanan di setiap penyelamatan.
Halo Om Badru.
Bro, aku sendirian dong.
Gak apa-apa. Ini aku temeninnya ada aku nih. Tuh.
Aku juga. Lucu banget itu.
Tuh, lihat kamu lihat gak sih?
Nih, lihat. Nggak ada bom lagi.
Mayat.
Kita bertiga lagi loncat-loncat tuh.
Badru paling tinggi.
Emang iya, coba loncat. Sini.
Badannya tinggi.
Loncatnya coba. 1, 2, 3. Aku
Bareng lah. Badru loh.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gak bisa banget. Lihat dia fight.
Keluar bisa lah. Gimana Badru? Nah.
Punya aku offin lu itunya. Ini nggak bisa lihat.
Gak bisa lihat binatang.
Hmm?
Gak bisa.
Tahu.
Try.
Mati. Rame sekali.
Rame. Nice. Besok kita main lagi ya. Janji.
Stay please.
Taya, thank you, Bro.
Guys.
Terima kasih. Besok kita main lagi ya. Janji ya. Mana kelingkingnya? Kelingkingnya mana? Janji
Dadah,
dulu.
Dru. Good luck, Dru.
Thank you.
Kelingking.
Kelingkingnya.
Gimana cara kelingking?
Kelingkingnya mana kelingkingnya?
Siapa
Janji.
sih?
Iya.
Oke, dadah.
Dadah.
Kok sedih ya?
Dadah, Kakak.
Udah, Kak.
Iya, sedih ya perpisahan ini.
Tapi janji ya besok main bareng lagi ya.
Iya.
Awas kalau bohong. Oke, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, see
Bye,
you.
guys.
See you. Ya bawel, sabar lah guys. Gue juga tahu udah mau mulai, so. Santai lah Siki. Aman aja tuh. Dada dulu sama selir. Tuh lagi bisa, udahlah. 22 menit lama banget loh mas. Buruk nih berak dulu nih. Ada. Tuh sekarang udah kayak gini bingung kan 22 menit. Tadi mendingan juga di lobby. Main dulu. Iya kan? Ini ngapain sekarang 20 menit kita? Ayo. Ngomongnya macam orang Sumatera tadi bang. Hah? Tes dulu aja belum? Iya. Kabet mata kau buka bet. 200 like lah. Tadi mending ngobrol di lobby kan? Mas Anang mana? Belum live kali, ntar lagi kali. Oh ya. Ngantuk 20 menit. Iya kan? Kok bisa gini kok? Tuh. Nah, Mas Anang nggak nobar? Nggak tahu. Sorry udah bilang. Oh iya kah? Nobar berarti dia malas kali. Ngapain jadi? Min 3 main WoW, main WoW, main Asian Games. Mau pijat dia tuh. Oh iyalah mau pijat dia. Min 3 Asian Games yuk. Nembak-nembak aja, belajar nembak. Udah bosen. Apa TDM aja? Makin ngantuk ya? Jadi main apa dong yang seru? WoW. Parkour race. Udah main, ayo nih. Main apa nih? Cobain room WoW lah.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
Ini ngapain dah? Nah, bulan juga minimal welcome. Cap Bapak Ed. sih suruh ke situ? Nggak seru. Welcome Cap. Wah, Bapak Ed nih. Yang seru apa sih? Ini apa nih? Buat TPP nih. Ada latihan
Welcome to
DBS kah?
PUBG Mobile.
Ini lawan siapa? Oh, ini adu mekanik nih. Adu mekanik nih ya. Anjing, kena anjing guys. Kena zona anjing. Mati cok, kena zona cok. Ah. Lawannya kegampangan ya. Gak seru cok. Lawannya nggak seru nih, enggak, lagi iseng aja. Lawannya gitu, coba lawan lagi. Mungkin ada lawan yang berbeda gitu guys. Ya lagi nunggu ini 11 menit juga belum
Welcome to
kan?
PUBG Mobile.
Oh ini 2 lawan 2 nih, ini 2 lawan 2 nih. Anjing. Kenapa kita yang sendiri? Harusnya kita lawannya 2 ya. Goblok.
Welcome to PUBG
Gua lawan 2
Mobile.
sini, gua lawan 2. Nah. Mana anjir? Ini 1 2 1 motor. Bang, udah nyampe kah? Happy holiday, bro. Salah lawan bot. Nah, ya gua nggak tahu orang kalau orang kayak bot masa salah gua anjir. Ini kalau sudah di base kita. Lah ayo mana? Gimana caranya? Ayo mana Jack? Halo Yohan. Gimana caranya? Loadout-nya di mana sih? Gak ada DBS blok. Anjing poin gua rongkat lumayan ya. Ini bisa DBS nih katanya.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
Oke. Ini lo anjing.
Sini lo kok, Paps.
Ya! 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 Anjing meleset.
Woi, kok kena sih?
Yeay. Easy bro. Anjing bisa loncat ya. Anjing gak mati cok.
Oh enggak. Aduh anjing. Oh, lompat lu.
Jing susah banget ya nembak di langit ya. Wih.
Ya, dia pakai yang gituan. Aduh, aduh. Ya, gak mati, cuy. Ya kenapa sih gua ngepron kepencet kan? Itu apa sih? Hei. Kenapa sih gua miss terus FPS ya, Dok? Miss. Wah anjing kok anjing kok lu lebih
Anjing.
woi anjing gua lupa congkok. Bangsat. Kenapa sih nggak kepencet terus, Bab?
Anjing meleset.
Pun.
Wah, anjing. Anjing.
Main itu tuh, aduh babi. Woi, mana tuh? Anjing di atas gua, Bang.
Jack dongo.
Woi, lompatannya sih baik banget, Cok. Wah, udah gua ampun.
Yang satu udah mulai, itu 2 menit lagi di kiri ada, bro.
Jangan lompat-lompat lah.
Lah, apaan sih? Jangan lompat-lompat. Masa diomelin, guys?
Lompatan jatuh.
Anjing. Jack, udahlah Jack ini.
Enggak. Santai. Tiga lagi.
Situ menang mekanik tapi kalah otak, Jack.
Oh gitu ya. Bang. Bangke. Aduh, aduh.
Aduh. Apa ini 30-11 guys? Ah. Ah. Salah. Ada. Gua kira lu jago Jack DBS ya Jack. Taunya ya ampun Jack. Wih, seru juga tuh ya, ada ya, gue baru tahu loh ada TDM DBS tuh. Itu kodenya berapa, Jack? Mau tuh gue ntar buat lawan-lawan buat main. Wah, capek tenaga gue belum boleh tuh, alasan terus. Terus alasan dia, guys. Info aja. Gak jelas tuh Jack ini, Cok. Lalu lawan Anang, ya. Anang story apa sih emang sih? Coba gue lihat dulu Anang story apa sih? Semangat, Bro.
The clash of giants continues here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Yours on the mic is Pika and Neptune, the gentleman. And we would just want to invite everybody once again to join us for more high-octane action as this entire PUBG Mobile... Wow, how should I say this, man? The entire PUBG
Oh, dia nggak
Mobile
nge-live.
season of Gunfire continues today for day number 4.
Hari ini.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, there's a lot that has been offered the previous day where we cast as well yesterday. And today, I think everyone will still be on the hype because a lot of teams are moving up right now. And again, they need to be on the top 16 for them to step in onto Grand Final. So a lot of crunch time for this team, pedal to the metal for some of the teams who need catching up because it's almost over. The week is almost over. And if you're on a halfway, if you're on a bottom half of that leaderboard, then you might not be able to make it.
Ada BK ini.
I'm pretty sure that some of our teams
Belum
here
200
already
like-nya.
gone try hard, right? But they have to try a little bit harder, a little bit more sweat in
Aduh.
there because this is not a joke, especially for those on the lower brackets, as you mentioned, maybe the second or third pages even. But for those on the upper echelon of our rankings, they
Ika.
can stretch their legs a
Main
little
piring
bit
asik
here at
sih.
Neptune. But it's also
Piring
safe
lebih
to assume
suram
that
aja.
any surprise can still happen. We've seen that in the past couple of games that we had yesterday, especially towards the end. We've had some repeats, but at the same time, we
Sekarang
had
udah
a
ada
bit of
level baru ya.
shockers.
Level apa?
You know, just that kind of mix will always put everybody on edge.
Dulu gue se-level sama Anang ya. Sekarang udah naik level ya.
From week number 1, it was Formicable
Nonton
Vibes
dikit
who's really
apaan ya nonton rame anjir. 240 ini naik terus nih.
We only felt their presence towards yesterday's last
Live
game.
sendirian.
So,
Kayaknya
I think
iya,
this
gengs.
is a good
Ada temen,
chance to
gengs.
really show and see if they'll be
Windy
able to
sibuk
grab a lot
ngekes.
more because they are not
Lil
a team
Anang
that you
sibuk.
want to go against. And quite surprisingly, we were surprised as well why they were placed not that high every time we see the overall.
Iya, Anang lagi
scores.
pijet
So I
kayaknya
guess
nih.
this is where they will be showing up. But let's check out and review what
Tapi enak
is
sih
our
bisa dengar suara
overview for the
gamenya
whole
gede nih.
tournament. And so far we have 2 weeks of the playoffs.
Sejak Abi atau
and
Cowboy nggak
also the
mau.
Grand Finals will be 4 days from the 1st towards the 4th. And this is where all of those 24 teams are fighting for the top 16 so that they can grab their chance to bring home the prize pool coming from the Grand Finals. Again, it is 6 matches for every day for this team out of the 3 groups that they are in.
Can I just say this is probably one of their last few chances to rack up some of those points before the nitty-gritty actually starts. But speaking of nitty-gritty, we're going to talk a little bit about coin here, whereas we have a whopping $2,000 US basically prize pool here just for the playoffs alone. Now the grand finals, that will be 4 times basically 4 times of the prize that of the prize pool that we have here in the playoffs. So you're really going to have to want to make your way to that, because first place gets 3-5, the second gets
Yang
1-5,
followers
third
setia.
place
Iya,
gets
temen kan ada lu pada.
with 500, and the MVPs.
Ambil ini
Everybody
aja
else
kita
gets a
nobar-nobar
share of the pie with
santuy.
300 and $100
Sambil nungguin
successfully.
And in
kring.
addition to the eliminations that we keep talking about,
Kok
that
Bapak Ed
teams
nggak
need to
ini sih?
grab, here are the
Nggak
placement
muncul
points that
setelah
they
subscribe?
will get as well, especially if they get that winner
Iya, kalau ada bet poin lu berapa emang? Coba ada suruh poin dulu.
added to their record, and then from 6 towards 1, and unfortunately those will be
Kencing dulu ya.
part of our rankings for each match.
Nguap-nguap
Will
nih,
not be
apa-apa aja
getting
ya?
anything. But as we proceed to our bonus points, this is something that not a lot of fans out there have been focusing on. Each week, each team are being measured on how much points they will be gathered, and a combination of those 2 weeks of bonus points will be the determining factor as to who will be heading into the grand final. So overall, yes, it's good if you have like a high points, but if you don't make it to the bonus points, then well, it is what it is.
Yeah, man, as the name says, it is a bonus. So that is a reward for your hard work. But not to say, of course, that you're going to rely on the bonus alone. You definitely have to rack up those eliminations, those placements, and everything else will just follow successively. Now, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Group A, these players right here, these teams have definitely given us a lot of memorable moments, a lot of, I'd say, remarkable plays here, gentlemen, that we've actually noted. We were really held aback by how crazy them plays are. But it's safe to assume that not all of the teams here on Group A have done their best so far. Hopefully, by the end of the playoffs, we see something else.
Exactly. I mean, that's one thing that we want to see coming from this team. Some yet to surprise us in the performance that they have to offer. Especially for those teams that didn't really perform from week 1. They might be in the bottom half, but they still have a chance to move their placement a little bit higher, especially if they get the momentum right. They get the maps that they prefer in this group stage, in this playoff stage, and then they can rack up all those points, especially tactics as well, bring it to basic, so that they can like keep the distance from the team, not really risking their lives before they head into the final stage of the circle. But again, we are being shown of all the groups, and make sure you're taking note, because later on those groups will be like switching around based on the number of match they will be playing today, and not everyone will be in there. Imagine if we have 24 of the teams, all of them will be jumping into the lobby. How chaotic it would be.
Yeah, the separation really needs to happen for most of these teams. Not to mention the map circulations. You know, it could only go so far. That's something that I always look forward to. Who will face who and where? And most importantly, who emerges on top. Now, with these teams such as KAGENDRA, which we kind of saw a lot yesterday. They really shocked the world, and MORPH, right? There was this one match, this one game that MORPH really surprised us, coming out of nowhere and then emerging almost on top, like really inches away from that. Now let's talk about people, the people this time, players. Lapardo, for how many days now, gentlemen? He has given us statement after statement. Look at 30 eliminations so far. This kid right here, he has his finger on the trigger. Not to mention the game sense doesn't stop. You know, it's always 100%.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why they are also showing up individually is because earlier you did mention that there's a certain prize pool for the MVP. So it's a separate prize pool from the playoffs, and then a different one on the grand finals. Does each team really needs to perform? So unless I would say there's this my mind on the conspiracy that they might be giving one of their players all those eliminations and all those damage points so that they can grab that MVP. But it requires a lot,
MVP, Merpeko naik kedua ya.
Player amongst all of the player in each lobby. But as we look into the road of MVP, a lot more will be doing the catch up.
50k sub bagi 70 poin gak sih? Ah, masih lama.
Apart from Lapar, we have Coops,
Berapa sih subscribernya sekarang?
and Lord, and imagine.
Kapan ya 50k ya?
Finishes, all those confirmed elimination coming from these guys.
I love the fact that Coops and Nerpeko really do not have much of frag finishes at all, frag finish differences at all except for damage, right? And even the damage output isn't really much.
1.500
It's just
lagi.
lead by roughly, I'd say about 200 plus, give or take. And Lapar, yep, smacked right in the middle. But we're not just talking about his frags. No, even his survivability actually leads amongst everybody or amongst a lot of the players. Now, let's talk about how these players.
Cara cari cewek yang sempurna gimana ya? Kalau lu mau cari cewek yang sempurna, itu susah bro. Cantik itu kan relatif. Yang penting tuh punya apa? Hati.
And I guess they will do a little bit more this time around. And let's see if they'll be able to take down RRQ for this week. And also have Stalwart Esports that really showed us a lot more from yesterday's battle.
Makasih, Jamal. Intinya cuma satu.
The competition that's strong. There's their chance to really move up, but it will depend on how.
Makasih Jamal, sehat selalu, rezeki lancar-lancar. Ya gini dong semangatnya.
We have the PMSL Southeast Asia
Gila, poinnya
champions
tipis
or
semua.
two-time champions. Alter Ego Ares on number
Mas Anang
9.
op,
I don't
Mas
think
Anang.
they want to be in there. They want to move up a little bit more.
Betul,
so
buka
that
belum,
they can
belum.
really be proud and bring that prestige for their team. Haley Sports though also moving a little bit higher this time around compared to what we have from week 1. And as you mentioned, MORPH GPX is also in there.
Aduh, Persija
It really
17,
did a
tapi
great
poinnya cuma beda 7 gitu ya. 69.
This is already looking
Beda dikit doang sih, ini bisa berubah semuanya sih.
But yeah, YOODO Alliance, I'd
Satu
say,
match saja bisa berubah loh, bisa langsung ke lembar 1.
there's still more room for them. You know, I'd say for at least for today, especially with the change of map. This could be their comfort zone, maybe for
Dan
not just for
select
them,
Jack.
but for the other
Wah.
teams as well. Seventh Element, I'm still keeping my hopes up.
Saya
As
ID
well as
mana
for
nggak
A1,
membership?
A2,
Anjing
these
juga
are
nih saya
crowd
ID nih.
favorites, especially hailing from
Maksan.
Pakistan. These teams are.
Ini nonton
really
konten
bring it
baru
to
gua.
I for one am a huge fan of how they've been about in tournaments. So, gentlemen, I just really can't predict at this point. I don't really ask that. Maybe the streak will continue. I'm not so sure if I still have a Clover Leaf with me. But
Kelas banget. Jadi selama ini ternyata tuh Elgato gua guys yang dongo guys, makanya gua tuh nggak jago cuk. Se kabel gua udah bener ya. Kelas banget cuk gua main cuk. Ya tuh. Gila.
So they can surprise everyone in here. We might be seeing them taking that winner chicken dinner, but a lot more coming from the team. So fans out there, make sure that you're supporting all the teams that you're rooting for in the comment section, and also make sure that you are liking and staying on the stream for a lot longer, because it's not only the excitement, it's not only the battle, the gameplay, and everything included here. There's a lot more to offer for you, because if you stay and build up the numbers in terms of watching the stream, this is what we have to offer. If we reach 30,000 watching on YouTube, we will be giving away 5 the HyperX headphones. If we reach 50,000 on YouTube, that's 2 of the AirPods, and 70,000 will get you an iPhone 15, and that is something that you want to grab, and simple steps for you to take to have this chance.
all you gotta do is follow our Instagram. You join the Discord server as well. Send the screenshot to us. Get your token number. Wait for the draw, and of course, pray to all that is good and heavenly that you become our lucky winner today, ladies and gentlemen. Now, of course, as I mentioned earlier, gentlemen, we are taking a switch of real estate here as we go straight to Miramar for our map number 1.
Yeah, we didn't see much of Miramar from yesterday. Actually, we didn't see Miramar yesterday, and this is really this really changes the story, because yesterday it was just greenery, the green grass of Sanho, as well as ERANGEL rather. But in Miramar, this is where everything will change, because the long distance gameplay will be a factor. The high ground will be a factor as well, especially on the snipes. So if they'll be able to pull that off from a safe distance, from above, and
Anakmu
they
mirip
can
BTR apa
grab
kenapa?
a lot
Aku mirip
of those
BTR.
elimination. And as we look at the teams that will be playing, it's Group A and Group B right here. And for PERSIJA EVOS, NIGMA Galaxy, AGONxI8, BIGETRON, as well as NB Esports, MORPH GPX, DEWA United, and KAGENDRA, they will be sitting this one out. The rest of the teams will have a chance to move up and bring up their numbers.
Now that will already be a dangerous territory for the teams who are sitting it out as well, gentlemen, because they're not going to be drawing first blood. They're going to be on the waiting side of things. They have to see who among these really game teams are going to step forth and still be hot right off the bat. As I always say, the iron strike while the iron's hot, and that just might be the case. We've seen what momentum does to teams, right? We have seen what it can actually do if a team is really in it. In the zone, if they do have that flow state going on, you can really never tell how far they're going to take this forward. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I would dare say that before all that action is here, I'm already picking a team of my own. So
go ahead. I'm pretty sure that will be the next thing that production will be asking us. And there you have it. I'm going to give this to you. Who will be your prediction for the first match?
I wish that Prague could tell me how many people got, the most predictions so far. But I
guess you are the only one, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay. Well, big salute to everybody who got it right. Okay, so if memory serves, it's A and C, right? If this is
it's A and B.
A and B rather. It's A and B. Yeah. You know who I'm gonna pick. You know exactly what I'm gonna pick. I'm still going with STALWART Esports. Let's go. I believe the third time is a charm, Rod. So yep.
Udah mau mulai.
Yeah, let's see. And this time around, well, they did well in terms of MIRAMAR for this week, but they haven't seen the winner chicken dinner just yet. So I'm going for CMFxGSM at this point. They are the top 5 for MIRAMAR overall, but they don't have any chickens being brought home. But well, in terms of rank, in terms of performance and placement, they're doing well. It's just an additional factor that they can put in all those elimination and also the title of grabbing the chicken or bringing home that chicken. So hopefully this is my chance to grab 1 point as well.
I, for one, had a lot of protein earlier today, I am telling you right now, gentlemen. So each and every time that I make my prediction, of course, that leaves me a bit nervous, right? But more
jangan lupa ya guys, kalau membership dapat poin 150 loh. Kalau top up cuma dapat 100, jadi segera membership yang belum membership.
But again, please don't mind us. These are just our takes on who could be the ones to watch out for the day. Either way, I'm pretty sure that a lot of our teams, they're definitely going to bring their A game here. I can never say less, because again, they turn out, man, like they always punch up. They never give us something half baked.
Yeah, I mean they should.
Okay, mulai.
We're getting close to the end of week 1 or week 2 rather, and this is where they really need to catch up on the points. Especially we're talking about their placement overall and the points that they will be gathering after this week. But again, it's all assumptions, and again, apologies for everyone that you thought we jinxed because it came up on the prediction. It's just the team's performance.
What up kids? Udah mulai Ruthless hari keempat. Langsung di tap ya. Kita nonton, kita seru-seruan, kita lihat nih. Bakal ada yang ke puncak, apa bakal turu hari ini guys? Langsung aja. Ruthless Esports Clash of Giant Season 2.
It still depends on your performance. Don't like don't rely on us predicting. It's a good thing we're motivating you to grab that
like-nya weh, nggak 300 nggak buka bet match 3.
We're going to jump in on the first map. This is really exciting because this is different set of map, different style of gameplay, and well, we'll have to find out if anyone or if everyone did their homework for this day.
Grab your agua, ladies and gentlemen, because we are headed straight to There's gonna be a lot of heat.
Sonia,
but we won't have a shortage of action here. Simply because
ini bener Budi siap King. Getter terus sikat. Ya, ini bener Budi, bener.
points.
Terbaik
where these
memang King,
players can
Cok.
either home or they're gonna have to run through
Waduh,
the desert.
waduh.
Literally with nothing. No cover whatsoever. You need to turn around 360 each time. It looks like we're gonna have a straight path over here. Maybe, just maybe, it'll be a complete contrast from yesterday where we had a literal straight line and then some diagonal.
Ini dia nih.
Wait.
The way I'm looking at it is coming from the south towards the north. Don't have map view get in terms of the flight path. But well, it is coming from the west.
Satu lagi dapat satu lagi.
Apologies for that. Same problem as you. Apologies for that. They are coming from the west towards
Makasih
the
King,
east,
sehat
but
selalu,
still
rezeki lancar-lancar.
in the middle of the map, so a lot of chance for them to reach the northern as well as southern
Kurang,
side
Bud. Ada,
of
Bud.
this area of this map of Miramar.
Ada yang di
But
atas
the way I'm
kursi
looking
yang
at
dia
it, like it's more towards the north. Not so much
gitu, ada.
areas to cover on the south side apart from Los Leones. That is a huge city that even 3 teams can occupy in the beginning of a match.
Man, some of them actually dropped really fast as well, you know. And this is quite interesting because Miramar, the hot drops of Miramar do not really lay out the same way as they would for, say, Sandhawk, where you would really capitalize on
Terima kasih,
Camp
King.
Charlie, Camp Alpha, Camp Bravo.
King satu lagi di Australia, King satu lagi di Malaysia. Jadi satu lagi sakit, Maharaja. Jadi cuma ada King Budi nih tersisa nih pemersatu bangsa. Tapi di sini kita lihat sudah mulai ya guys ya, pertempuran antara XERXIA melawan 4MV lagi dan lagi ya. Ini cuma Cera. XERXIA nggak pernah menang pertarungan ini, tapi mereka masih ngotot. Kita lihat apakah kali ini mereka akan menang.
Yeah, it's former Vibes going against Team SERXIA in East right now, who is currently in the middle of this map against SERXIA, and there goes a shotgun. One kill, another one goes in, and East 922 will not be going west just yet. He will be staying in the center of the battlefield as he has brought down 2 of Team SERXIA.
Unbelievable, man. Who would,
Gila.
for all their goodwill, start this off with an S1897? Oh my goodness. The man is on duty. I'm telling you, as you mentioned, M762 here. Good frag. Good frag here from Earth. So, already managed to knock one down, but at good frag here, as well as RA. Already managed to knock one down, but at what cost? They're already down by 2. Die Hard as well as RA. Just like that, gentlemen, this. What an early. Is he able to survive this?
Mati. Siap, last man.
Chopper's the only one remaining in here above, and it's a good distraction though to
Selesai XERXIA again.
East managed to survive, and there goes Apex being the Apex Predator in this battlefield, bringing the team down overall. But as we head in to a different team, if I'm mistaken, this is San Martin that we are in. STALWART Esports as well as another will be battling it on. Let's see if it will be the same engagement that we've seen earlier coming from former Vibes, or will this be a team versus team overall? Genesis Esports, we have Zai in here just looting up. Master Smile has already been brought down and back to the lobby, so it's difficult to 3v4 right now, especially as they're just a little bit too early into this battle.
See these
XERXIA-nya mesti pindah sih. Dia udah nggak pernah menang, so
it's kind of like a trigger point for me, man. I've seen a lot of players actually fall and crumble at the sight of these.
Pasti kalian mendukung yang nge-BTR ya, yang marah-marahin XERXIA ya.
Are they good cover, but they're also pretty dangerous to infiltrate. You'll never know who can actually come your way. You see how tall these are.
4MV gila, so aimnya memang.
Buildings, not even to mention that you have a top floor. You have like a sky view of everything. This is
ikut Piala Dunia Yudo ya, U17 gitu ya.
I like the fact though that they're using at least one building's width to find cover. This way, they're going to be able to reduce gunfire. I'm pretty sure some of them do have assault rifles, but the fact that there's a gap in between them, you know, it kind of slows down the pace a little bit, makes them a bit hesitant.
Prediksi BT bisa nyampe nggak? Salah bedanya baru dikit.
Alright.
Yeah, let's see. if they'll be able to speed it up a little bit.
Wait.
So Stalwart Esports do have that advantage, but West Carry right now will start it off with that shot. Let's see if it will be a follow-up that will be happening. And, well, Top will not be in the top because he will be knocked down on the ground currently, and West Carry still have a good angle to take them down. Zai on their hand will try to peek in, but misses all of those shots.
What
and
a
it is
flick.
Icy who brings him down.
I see.
Another ST97. Okay. I have to give it to Genesis Esports, man. They actually went for the kill. They went straight to enemy lines, man. That was insane. Okay, but this might be a bit of a bold move here on the side of Genesis Esports. There's still 3 on the side of Stalwart Esports here. And they have very little to no vision. They're outside, so this is also no man's land. This is very dangerous. Should they be blind? Mernat boy though. Taking out theirs, and that evens up the odds a little bit here, gentlemen.
Itu sekali-sekali deck sama ya, bro.
Oke, Bu, bentar. Abis ini kita lihat papan bawah ya.
And Stalwart Esports right now. A little bit of losing end. 1v1 to the window, through the wall. It's not There goes IC, putting the icing on the cake. West Carry, only guy remaining for the team of Genesis Esports. He did good, well, hiding out of this fence, but he still hasn't brought down IC.
Oh man, you're right. That's the only thing keeping him alive right now, man. The ammo, it's okay. Like, you know, he does have enough for survival. But the fact that IC has been going through this with a shotgun, specifically the S1897, man, I am so shocked that he's letting them rip. He's letting them have it. I've never seen him frag with anything else.
Emotop.
Oh man, okay. West Carry though, still in this.
Bisa IC, bisa nge-clash gak nih IC, guys?
Okay.
Yeah. There's still a chance for IC right now to bring in the fire, but, well, Mernat Moy thinks otherwise. And, well, Stalwart Esports
Chicken
has been taken down.
Aduh, Superboy. Lawan Dex.
I'm holding the big L on my forehead. That is...
Kayaknya nih bisa...
for me. That's the streak,
Boom,
you know?
chicken nih, boom.
You win some, you lose some. Well, that obviously was not how I expected that to be, but yes. You're seeing this right, ladies and gents. Stalwart Esports is out of there.
Ya ampun.
And we did witness, gentlemen, we did witness the entirety of XERXIA just eliminated out of there. And that was a long scruffle, by the way, on the side of Stalwart and Genesis. So you gotta give it to them, man. They gave us quite the moments.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree. The moment, especially when IC was just bringing bodies down with the shotgun that he was carrying, and it's quite surprising. We thought that Stalwart Esports already had this on the bag, but unfortunately, it didn't end up the way that we were expecting. But let's see if this is the same thing for the side of the Xavier going against the BIGETRON Red Villains. Though old Frankie will be on the top of this hill, or I would say mountain, bleeding out. No one to the rescue apart from Paladin, who's very, very close though, but might give them
at least mati juga lah Frankie. Atau tukar satu lah ya. Atau tukar satu oke lah.
This is one of your dogs. I remember this very clearly, gentlemen. BIGETRON, you did put your faith in them, and I cannot.
Tapi biasanya kan GeForce yang tumbal. Ya ampun, ada RRG.
They've so high up in points. The same thing goes for the likes of RRQ, and RRQ still looking really complete here, if I may. There's a bit of damage, yes, but still more than adequate for them to last for the entirety of this game. We're only in stage 1, by the way. Yes, folks, we are only in the very first stage of our game, and we've already heard a war's worth of
yang pilih BIGETRON rungkat.
Look at where the circle's gonna land here. El Pozo,
for MV-nya bertiga 4 elim. BIGETRON-nya berdua
very lucky
1 elim.
Right now because there'll be a lot of compounds moving forward. Not to mention, I do think that you know, there's a road in between them. Maybe that'll
Gila, boom, jauh banget.
That'll shrink a little later on. Let's see how that's going to be, because look at this crossfire that we're seeing from BIGETRON and RRQ. That is coast to coast, and there's only a tree. Oh my goodness, there's only a tree standing between him and one more casualty. Ooh, that gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt.
Indeed, and I would agree. Not so much of coverage right here to keep you safe, especially for those who are above. And this is what we talked about. Like, If you
Gimana
are in
nih?
Miramar, you just need to find compound, even vehicles to hide away. You use your utility like Nerpeco is doing, and don't be left out in the open. And that was we're seeing Nerpeco is happening, as well as Asa. Now, with T2K also probably will be rushing in. Let's see if they will be a pinch right here or sandwich between these two teams of the
Wah,
Titan.
ada
Doki is already
Tetuki.
on above. Asa is just waiting. And let's see if he will be run over. No, he's a safe play. Let's see if the backstab might be happening. And
Astaga,
Doki right
Asa
now for the
nge-whip,
hit.
anjing.
Doki takes down Asa.
Tokinya aja nggak down ABD.
One of the MVPs we had yesterday from RRQ, that was Asa, and for good reason. This man is not shy of his gunfights. But again, Doki, he's also one of those. He's also one of those players, right? He actually rushes to the enemy instead of away from them. So he likes these encounters, and I think he found the perfect opportunity. So this already puts RRQ
Mana
at
ini,
a
weh?
massive disadvantage with 2 players left
Asa
and with
ente,
not
yo.
much room to cover. They know they're being stalked. They are being hunted here with the last man off of BIGETRON. So the vantage point definitely belonging to BIGETRON. Sure, the numbers not really, but I don't know. This is not looking very bright for RRQ. Okay.
Yeah, I would agree.
Ada eluhan anjing, kaget gua.
Though they are on the top, they don't have
benar
that much
kaget?
in terms
Apa?
of what they can offer right now.
Apa benar
T2K
kaget?
on the other hand, they are
Bener,
trying
anjir.
their best to
Suara
pull in
bocor,
a
gua
little
kaget
bit
sampai.
from their sleeves because
Wah,
despite of the
gitu.
engagement they jumped into, they
Nonton
haven't
PUBG
lost
gua.
anyone just yet.
Oh.
But
Live.
I find out
Hah?
because from what we
Lagi
saw
live.
earlier in
Lagi
terms
live, lagi
of
nonton
maps,
PUBG.
there's not so much of room to move from most of the teams. And imagine we still have 14 teams right here alive and
Apa
kicking,
suara lu?
and this
Nggak jelas.
might be a
Bentar.
little too tight later on as the next phase of the
Kenapa?
circle.
Kenapa?
See how that works, man.
Harusnya
look at
nyaringan
this
suara
circle.
PUBG,
Look at
masa
how
sih?
chaotic it's gonna be.
Harusnya?
Majority of the teams are caught in between the ins and
Nyaringan
outs
suara
of
PUBG.
our circle. So what
Oh
that
iya,
means is
tapi tadi ada
a clash
suara
is
itu
about
gua
to
kaget.
happen very, very soon.
Gua lagi dengerin.
Bozo's out of the picture. So this is what I was
Udah,
talking
gua
about.
live dulu
These
ini,
shadowy
ya.
areas in the map, folks.
Yeah,
These are just
Kapan follow?
edges of mountains of
follow.
hills. So
Kau lah,
somebody's
kapan?
definitely about to get the high
Tanya
ground, and the
aku.
others will be below it.
Udah ntar
Either
malam ya,
way,
abis
there
gua
will be a
kelar
lot
Grandfinal
of
main follow
action
boleh.
as soon as the Blue Reaper
Udah,
right
main
here
CS.
starts to close in.
Anjing ya udah,
This is
bye.
the curtain call, as I call it. You know, this is one of those moments wherein these players they're gonna have to play by the edge, and at the same time not too close to it. So, oh man, there it is. He's
Ini
9-2-2
bednya ganti.
taking out Razy. From
Anang mana nggak live? Udah 5, BTR 1. The nice try nggak sih ini?
There you go. We have Formical Vines already on a 5 spree. Let's see if they will be able to continue it on.
Ya, GeForce
And
dapat
Genesis
Badru.
Esports has been eliminated after a great showing that they had earlier from the start against STALWART Esports. They did have 4 elimination, but unfortunate for them, they have been kicked out of this battle. The same goes for BIGETRON Red Villains.
My goodness, man, I'm actually in awe right now. I would expect, honestly, that BIGETRON would be a little further down the line, but stage 3, that's a little too early even for our standards. They've given us so much,
Ganti bet kah?
good results in the past few days. Of course, not. Oh my gosh, a mini
Udah cair.
14. Oh man, for T2K. Oh, okay, that has gotta hurt. Now with GLU,
Bet
there's
siapa
really no
dong?
casualties just yet. They also have a vehicle in hand, so this could be a good sign, you know, for GLU so far, gentlemen.
Yeah, GLU right now, they are still alive, though Buckspunk has received a little bit of damage. But on the other hand, it is Haley Sports right now, and a little bit too aggressive. Though,
Padahal
a little bit
mati
too bold
juga
for
for
nice
MP-nya.
too. And there goes elimination, though Tiger has been knocked down.
Hey.
They took out 4 Miracle Vibes, a team
Ya,
that
berarti
has
kalau
taken the
BTR
lead
PJV
from
seru
week
kan
number
masih kan?
1, and Haley Esports has brought in not only Hair, Sleet, as well as Storm against this team.
5
better
eliminations
pa Jeff nih.
thus far, gentlemen. You know what that means? There are only 5 more from getting a 2-digiter. They're actually the highest fragging team we have so far. And this is already stage 3. If you think about it, this is actually a slower pace than what we're used to. Because at this point, there would already be a team that have 5 or 6. So I'm not really so sure if maybe, just maybe, GLU could keep this momentum moving forward. Now, as we look closely here at the map, ladies and gentlemen, there are just a few teams scattered as well. They have to be super cautious. They're not really so far one way or the other. Someone's gonna pull the trigger. And should that happen, Should this encounter come upon us,
NIGMA kok.
then stage 4, that is gonna be
Seru lah,
chaos
bisa BTR
with a
PJ dulu biarin.
capital S.
Ntar baru kita ganti match 3 kan nggak ada BTR tuh, baru kita ganti. Bawah-bawah.
I would agree. Now it'll be really chaos. But as we can see, like I love the position
Banyak yang
that
setuju.
Xavier is pulling out right now. They have in the middle of them a huge hill, huge mountain
kemarin mulainya jam 7
ranges, and they
lewat.
can
Oh, enggak.
spread out
Kemarin kan
as well
karena
as
match
spot
1 udah
on some
selesai.
of the enemies. They haven't grabbed any points just yet, or apart from the one that they have in exchange for the one guy that they lost. They have a huge potential later on because a lot of teams will be showing up and moving in a little bit once the circle pushes them in. But speaking of pushing in, we have a GLU squad right now pushing in towards Sem9. Kenny S receives a little bit of damage, as well as Big Yal brings out a few of those grenades. 2v3 right now, and Rumkat is just chilling like a villain from the other side. If in case anyone escapes, he is the one who will put him down.
This is a beautiful mountain we're looking at, man. It looks like a croissant, you know, if I can say so myself. this is a wonderful encounter. It is.
Katanya gunungnya mirip croissant, guys.
Exactly. Now you're gonna have to remember that. But GLU
Ini
right here,
kenapa nggak
we have
tahu aku.
2001 with a bit of high ground advantage here. He does have a bit of a vantage point. He can see clearly. Let's just see if there's gonna be somebody who's gonna flank them. But no, close quarter is the name of the game, and they are flushing each and every member out. Sadly though, they did lose 2 players in the process already. So that however, CMF, you know, I'm pretty sure this is where you put your cards here, gentlemen. So yeah, that's 0-0 for you and me.
Wah, ada Ricky juga.
Well, it is what it is right now. I mean, it's not that we don't want them to be winning. We really do. We want to get that prediction right. But unfortunately, it is not going our way. And the team's way as well. YOODO got Nate hit coming from their Peko. That brings in a lot more. Though they are 2 in the battleground right now against a few more from GLU. They're not giving up. 2001 right now, a little bit too high. Box Punk needs to be brought up, and who will be added into the mix in a bit. There'll be a few more teams who wants to grab all those elimination. And oh, the nade, but no! Well, was a little bit too well in that DBS gameplay, and no mercy has been brought down.
Man, I would not want to divert your attention right now, gentlemen, but Hale has 7 frags in the bag. That is insane. Now, I'd say it out loud. You gotta make sure you have eyes in the back of your head, because 7th Element is yet to have a casualty. I have not seen any member from 7th Element actually take damage. So what this means is we're gonna go to the scavenger side of things. 7th Element might just, as I mentioned, vulture this out, wait for the rest of the teams to start bleeding, and just jump in when the time is right.
Yeah, let's see if they can get the timing right. So far, we still have 10 teams in the battleground, but considering that not everyone is a full squad, especially for the side of RRQ. I mean, it's just a solo member in here, and also a few more, but the map will be shown right now in the next stage as well. Will be popping up, and there you have it. A lot of teams will be making their move
Harusnya sih
as they
PMGC
shift in
iya.
onto the next set of circles.
Harusnya.
Sem9
Kalau
right now,
PMRC kayaknya enggak.
just waiting in here against a glue or GLU and
Kayaknya ya, tapi nggak tahu ya.
just rushing in with
Tahu
that
juga. Nanti
UMP,
kalau ada info gua
and
kasih
they
tahu.
are getting a few more of those points.
Gua juga nggak udah lama kontekan sama dia soalnya.
I guess this is their chance really to get
Dari dia
on
di
their
Malaysia
group.
tuh nggak kontekan, masih dia di Malaysia masih kontek, tapi habis itu udah nggak
Breaks
kontekan.
my heart, gentlemen, the way that some of our teams really
Lagi
are
ngapain
leaving
tahu,
here
nggak tahu
with
juga.
a very good fight, you know. I
Masih King.
understand it too, that maybe sometimes it's just unfortunate circumstance, but the gunfights we've been seeing are actually so good. They're very noteworthy. Oh, what a tap! What a tap from Nerpik! Oh my gosh, that actually shocked me. I literally jumped out of my seat the moment that I saw movement, and then that shot was all you heard. Nerpeko though, with his finger on the trigger, beautiful stuff. But the backup takes out Nerpeko, and RRQ just like that got eliminated. Care of the mini 14.
Mati lu.
Yeah, I mean, Fortin really put in a lot of damage though, coming from XMPL, and that is brought to you by T2K with a 6 elimination to their side. So both T2K as well as Hale has a lot of elimination, but it's barely that we see T2K in the battlefield. They are just jumping in and stepping out the moment they grab all those elimination. Just how it is, how they play, because we know how they can rush things, and they're successful in those rushes. So with the remaining 8 teams, we'll have to find out, and the top 5 from our list on the right hand side has already been cleaned out.
Lazy tadi KHBD awal-awal
The
ya.
circle getting ever so smaller here, folks. The curtain is closing in. The blue Grim Reaper is starting to be impatient. There are one too many teams here that are getting too comfortable. But I'm telling you, man, T2K right now is on a tear. Sure, they're not as frag dominant as never mind. They are not. I was about to say they're not as frag dominant as Hale is, but they managed to tie up the numbers and with no damage to spare.
Yeah, well, again, the moment we point out a team, at some point they really changes the game right now. And let's see if Boom Esports this time around. Unfortunately for them, they haven't grabbed any point.
Wait, Yummy,
you have a few more in front of them. Yummy, though,
bro,
has felt a little bit of that divine intervention as a divine brought him down. Akul, on the other hand, will try to nade 7 Element down, but they might need a lot more elements from the periodic table because there's only 2 of them. But Akul with that god nade, and Goku bot as well. Divine goes in for the flank.
Oh, gun power over there, just
Divine maju aja.
Out of this sticky situation. That's what I was talking to you about earlier, gentlemen. 7th Element, they were just waiting for the war to ensue, and they would go in for the harmed. Gokubot gets a nade frag over there against Yolo. Oh man, okay, so this is gonna be a tricky encounter over at the Croissant. As I said earlier, let's see who among these teams are gonna draw more blood as they should. The circle is getting ever so small here, but there are some players who are probably baiting their own teammates for better fragging. So gotta be careful here. 7th Element already lost Divine.
Yeah, this might be the case. I mean, YOLO right now, though, bleeding out. He might be once being used to bait, but no, he will be confirmed. He will be eliminated. And it's a good thing that they haven't seen much of the final member. And there goes the get back. One man goes down for the side of 7th Element, but the spawn is a little too quick, and thus they have been taken down. The Xavier, though, on high ground, just watching, overlooking everyone. Winnie was just waiting for the perfect moment, and if he does see a few more off the heads of 7th Element, they might be going down. But with 7 teams remaining right now, not so much. A lot of teams will be putting up a lot of fight. It's only Hale right now who's a complete squad, and they are not making that much of a noise. T2K, though, on the other hand, have spotted GLU squad already. 2001 right now. They're just waiting for the to move out of the way. In the next stage, might be going into it and in a bit. But yeah, but beside this compound, there is still a huge chance a lot of teams will be gunning them down.
I know that this is a bit of a down. I just want to point out.
Nah, ini kali ini ya, Bud ya. Aduh, ayahnya ketutupan anjing kok, Bud.
He took down so many players because of that mini routine. Now, 2001, he's in a bit of a pickle here.
Bodoh amat lah nyalter Igo, do.
I kid you not. All these teams, they know he's by the shit.
Seger.
Nowhere to go. One day to do it, maybe 2. But even
Kok bisa gitu ya?
Gentlemen, that could definitely put him at a huge
Ada ritmenya gitu loh, guys.
He can do being the last man standing for a GLU. Speaking of which, though, the DX also have their hands full over here with Winnie taking out gun power from a 7th Element. It's not looking good right now for 7th Element. I do think that 7th Element they rushed this a little bit prematurely. I'm not.
Kok bisa ngikutin beat ya?
Man, disadvantage right here would favor them. We still have a T2K. We still have Hale.
Makasih King Budi. Sehat selalu, semoga rezekinya lancar-lancar terus, semoga gacor terus. Sehat selalu.
They already lost one, but Fnatic, Potato, Alba.
Cobalah aku.
We've seen Alba, very good Alba plays.
Bingung gue bisa beatnya tuh bisa.
And I feel so
Ser,
much
ser,
for
gimana sih
2001
gitu.
here. He really is
Terus
in a
aku
tight
sebentar.
spot. This is a point of
Berapa
no
ya
return
berarti?
here. Nade after nade,
Nggak tahu.
and that is molly after molly. I
1500.
cannot believe that 2001 is still this strong at this very moment.
Gila
Just need
AE.
to heal a little
Last
bit,
game
though.
lagi
Maybe
tapi
just
Badru
maybe it's a
mati
little
ya.
too late.
Gacor emang King
boy.
Budi nih. Gak bisa gak sih jatuh
Last
lagi?
few stages here, folks. Not looking good. We still have 7 teams. One of which is GLU. GLU 2001.
Gak mati
He
tuh
is the
keliling
only
dulu
man
gak sih?
hoisting up the flag for the team. He got to pray to all that is good that he gets out of here alive, which is kind of like an unlikely situation, unfortunate situation.
Cakep.
Yep, and that is it. Like I said, it was only a matter of time before a GLU squad will have to say goodbye. 2001, amidst all the valiant efforts, just squeezed right in off of that shed. He does have the play zone as well behind him, so that really was a lot to take in. And good stuff. With GLU being the way that they were, I'd say there's nothing to take away. UDO Alliance here though, and they're gonna have to pull something right out of the hat here with Lux. If I'm reading that right, Lux does manage to take out someone from Alter Ego. That was Potato, I'd say. Yeah, that was Potato. Oh my goodness.
Potato.
Okay, still alive, still kicking, still trying to be as strong as possible here. Gotta be super duper cautious. Be super careful here, folks. With a lot of this action really ensuing coming our way, I am terrified on how this is gonna pan out for the remainders of our team. 6 teams here remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Chua and Paladin, the last 2 players remaining on the side of GX, but they do have, this is a bit of a tight spot here for the rest of I think that was T2K. Yeah. T2K here. Last 2 players as well, just taking refuge behind the vehicle. And that is all she wrote. That is all she wrote for one of the players of T2K. But wow, look at this. T24 still alive, still kicking, takes out Paladin. That leaves only one on the side of GX. That's Chua. Went for a loot. Hopefully he did get a good amount of merch for lack of a better term. Some of the goodies that you can
lah, ada
capitalize on
Bang
a little
Randi.
later. And he had to make sure that this
Makan
car
King,
does not
pergi
become the
makan.
enemy, making it explode while
Lu nginep di
it's still
mana?
clear.
WA gua ada.
One more from Hale goes down. So we got Tiger. We got Tiger over there. Oh man, this is pretty dangerous territory. So
Gimana masih butuh kopi atau tadi? Tadi sih gue langsung seger gak ada muap-muap sih.
Oh my goodness, 7th element. The unlucky 6th within our last stage here with stage 8. Good showing, by the way. Very good showing from 7th element. And now trained to kill with all that is. Left only with XMPL. That mini 14 was such a game changer for him. It was such an amazing showing. Majority of his frags actually came
Sambil berak
from
anjing
this
memang.
mini 14. So I cannot really scoff at this man's efforts.
Oh,
Being the last man
Equatorial
standing with the
Plaza.
highest frags
Jauh dong.
out of the entire
Ke Alor. Makan duren
we are
sih.
left only with Yal over here from UDO Alliance. We have Klux. Still trying to dip his foot in the water while he heals, trying to take someone before the potential, the possibility of himself, as well as the last player from DX, from the last member, Chua. One of these 2 players, they're gonna get beaten out. There it is! Being the weakest link!
Gila,
And
adik lu
that is
sendiri
it!
doang
That
anjir.
is it! DX Xavier out of there, placing 4th. Now we are down to our last 3. Oh my gosh! 1v1. Look at Hale. They are hanging back. They are sitting ever so prettily here. waiting for Train to Kill
Salah
and
ngerepotin,
YOODO
Cok.
Alliance to take each other out. Mano a mano. The high ground definitely belonging here to Hale.
Tapi
But I can say the same for YOODO Alliance. I can say the same for Klux. For Kluk, maybe. I'll call him Kluk. This is, and with a lot of medical utilities here, he could weather out the storm. Wow, forgive me for that. I actually assumed wrong. Hale is actually at the bottom. They are not taking the high ground at all. It is both Train to Kill and YOODO Alliance who has the high ground, who has the advantage here. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh man! All that effort! All that effort. Only to be thwarted out of the top. Now here we go. Crazy gunfire.
Nice try.
Crazy gunfire. Train to Kill.
MPL.
No way. Oh man, I wish I saw that. But Train to Kill Esports
Nice
emerging
try.
on top. Despite the odds.
Oke, anjing ngeri juga lo si MPL itu ya mekaniknya ya. Kayak mekanik TikTok,
Hale Esports with the numbers advantage, with the patience.
Hampir
Hill
loh.
manages to bag. Oh man, I wish that Neptune would be. I wish Neptune was here to actually witness the whole thing. But yes, emerging on top, Train to Kill Esports. But I would dare say, the flowers really, and the flowers, the trophies, and the medals all go to Hale. Oh my goodness. Woo. Okay, I'm gonna catch my breath real quick. So you're gonna have to, we're gonna have to apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I think we had a bit of a connection problem, a bit of a reconnecting issue here on the side of gentlemen. So, long story short here, folks, it is Hale Esports who started things off quite strong, slowed down a little bit towards the end. They understood that they had a good amount of points to carry over. Now all they had to do was really place. They had to try to get the chicken dinner, and that they did. Man, it's safe to assume, I'd say, that Tiger really is the man of the hour here. But let's wait. Let's check out who the MVP will be. The entirety Joker.
Itu anak jamet yang bersatu.
All of them got their contributions down. Beautiful stuff. Now, for what it's
Yang NC2 maksud lo?
everybody from Hale
Hah?
really did their
Yang lainnya mirip-mirip rambutnya ya? Ini beda sendiri kan?
I'll say that straight up.
Yang lainnya belah tengah.
YOODO Alliance as well as Train to Kill and DX. Those last few teams really brought in the heat for Hale. You know, I know that Hale was actually just more of spectating. They were just watching. They were just waiting, stalking on who would be the wounded animal that they could capitalize on a little
Ya baju
later
juga
on.
beda ya, kenapa gitu ya?
But,
Ya dia baru
they
kali ya.
do so in perfect timing. So close as well here for Train to Kill Esports. Yeah, see, that's my point. This is exactly my point. They still did emerge on top with only XMPL as the last man standing. Beautiful, beautiful job here.
Beautiful.
Now, it's that mini 14 play. It's actually that mini 14 streak that XMPL had, which made the biggest difference here with 6 eliminations by himself, giving a 60% contribution to the team and almost half an hour of survival time. That is unbelievable. 1,183 damage. So it goes without saying that, yes, XMPL, he deserves these 3 big accolades amidst all that, amidst the entire clash. Yes, I'll give my credit to Hale Esports.
Helnos tidak lihat ganteng juga.
XMPL.
Wah, ada banyak yang mulai yang belok nih ya. Tapi semuanya MPL anjir. Highest elim, highest damage.
Highest healings. Well deserved amount of healings, by the way. Oh my goodness. And of course, we still have Tiger. I'd say that, yeah, Tiger really did put in so much of the work for Hale Esports. Here we go, without question. 9 eliminations total on the side of Hale Esports, but not far behind with 6 rank points, of course, coming in at second, but the 10 eliminations from T2K all coming from XMPL. Good job. DX as well, the Xavier, they were last. They were one of the last few teams to weather out the storm alongside Alter Ego, and to everyone's surprise, myself included, coming off of the bottom so far of the rankings, we have YOODO Alliance placing 5th. We have Genesis. Oh, sorry, that is GSM, right? We have a GSM, SEM9, a BIGETRON, as well as XERXIA. These teams right here, they kind of had like a very shaky start, so let's see how they're going to go with that a little later on. Hopefully, we see more of them moving forward. And yes, you know me, ladies and gentlemen, I am a Mr. Throwable Counter. So with 198 frag grenades used, yeah, that was just that was really that didn't come as a surprise to me. A lot of healings there, but yeah, we did see a few airdrops looted here and there.
DC udah keblok semua
So
kah?
for what it's worth, and again, this is
Wah
quite a
ini
first
DC gua,
we
tapi
have
tadi sempat error sih.
Miramar of all places. The land of sand. Where the sun never
Ini total use-nya aja tuh jauh banget guys sama kemarin ini.
telling you, yep, after that match right there, Team RRQ still standing tall, still quite a bit distant from NIGMA Galaxy. Not much of a movement over the top echelon, the top part of our top 8, but Hail Esports, because of that stellar performance, that was a very good leap, keeping them within the first page. Sem9, they did sink a little bit, you know, just 1 point behind. This is still pretty redeemable, I'd say. But this is where it's a bit gritty, a bit dangerous territory. You know, this is quicksand for some of these teams. Trade to kill, yep, they did ascend a little bit, but DEWA United kind of dropped down a little bit. Alter Ego, this is one team that really struck us quite strongly earlier on. Yes, that's the shocker right there. MORPH, but we didn't see much of MORPH a while ago, but Boom Esports, Genesis Esports, pretty much all aligned together.
Turun juga naik. PJP masih 17 karena belum main ya.
And despite their efforts, I'd say, yep, and I gotta give them credit where it's due. YOODO Alliance, they placed 5th, but that is, I'd say, still not enough for them to overtake the majority of page 3 off of all our teams here. PERSIJA EVOS, we didn't see them much as well, so no shake up there. NB Esports, but yeah, XERXIA, we have
Anang tuh main gak live.
a good
Anang
amount. I'd say a good amount.
lagi
Of
pijit
action a little
katanya
earlier on,
guys.
but maybe, just maybe, the next game will be for them. AGONxI8, that's yeah, one team that I did see very, very little. Oh my goodness. All right, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was game number 1, and a little later on, we're gonna push through with our game on number 2. This is gonna take place in ERANGEL, so please do not go anywhere, as Clash of Giants will return after this short break.
5 menit lagi, gengs. Ni hao, wah hao, hao. Produk well. Gila nih. Adik lu tadi nyayur dapat berapa? Bet masih better sama NGX. Enggak. Better sama PJP lah. Besti. Enggak. Ini BTR PJP lah. Seru. Tapi kalau misalkan BTR abis ini turu juga, maksudnya mainnya jelek gitu ya. Kan kalau bet mah tetap aja bet sama. Kalau BTR mainnya jelek kita ganti bet lah, cari-cari bet yang seru. Yang kayak kemarin BTR lawan apa? NIGMA tuh seru gak sih? Itu Asian Games Indo satu grup sama Cina. Lihat di mana cuy? Level up kah? Yang pas veteran GX. Secure semifinal slot. Saran aja. Baru mantep kemarin seru, Cok. Saran lu bet karena apa pas PMRC? Lah sekarang tipis-tipis lah apa Ruthless. Ntar ada PMRC. Lu ke PMGC kelamaan Van Coelin. Kelamaan nggak dapet GoPay, belum dapet GoPay. Tipis-tipis aja. Pablo gak ikut turun influencer Rise of Zombie kah? Gak lagi. Ya kan.
Kenapa Mas dengan update seperti ini sakit gampang di.
Oh, Windy itu nge-cash ini Rise of Zombie.
Oh iya. Emang Sanji setim gua kayaknya bukan deh.
Oh bukan.
Kagak.
Bukan.
Aduh sayang sekali setim tapi Bang Ejin.
Itu kalau mau nonton tuh.
Agak berat memang ya.
Gua nggak tahu lagi, cuma tahu Sanskui sama EJ.
Yang sebenarnya maksud entakan ini.
Betul nih.
Wah.
Emang kuliah.
Yang Bang Ejin dari tadi knock terus.
Oh, Dazan tuh.
Teman-temannya mana nih?
Iya nih.
Mana Microboy dan kawan-kawan?
Ada Cowboy tuh.
Itu seluruh umat pasti punya.
Betul.
Aduh.
Wah, kayak ini. Oh. Aja. Ada Benny kah? Saya bukan influencer, Pak.
Yes, I'm here right now and apologies for
Karena gini guys. Karena rata-rata itu PUBG Mobile itu yang bikin event kayak gitu tuh ID. Itu loh, PUBG Mobile ID guys yang bikin event gitu. Nah gua tuh di PUBG Mobile ID tuh sedikit kurang lah guys, karena kan angka gua kecil guys, follower gua kecil, subscriber gua kecil, jadi tuh nggak masuk. Tapi kalau di e-sport saya besar, karena yang di e-sport tahu gitu, yang berjuang buat kompetitifnya PUBG Mobile tuh gua dari dulu gitu, Anang gitu.
They just held back a little bit,
Lo
waited
ini
for the
nggak
perfect
tahu.
opportunity, and they really did capitalize on a said chance.
Jadi
Now, I'm not gonna take away the credit from Train to
saya tidak masuk.
XMPL, who just blew them away.
Oh.
Blew the
Tapi kalau yang di e-sport kan
I loved
kompetitif
every
rata-rata
second.
dapet,
That's why I said
aman.
they did emerge on top. In my opinion, Train to
Lebih ke arah Badar
XMPL
Judi sih.
really did win. But, of course, a win is a win. It doesn't matter whether it's an
Tapi
intro
nggak ada yang gacor-gacor udah lama nih.
get the reference, but it is still a
Apanya yang kecil bro? Bang Adrian mana aja lu? Bang Pop masuk nggak? Wah gua nggak tahu gua. Susah sih gua acara-acara kayak gitu. Jarang. Ya EJ tadi bener EJ. Yang mau nonton teman-teman bisa bantu ramein ya. Sana nge-like kayak apa dukung apa kalian ada yang seru. Suarain gamenya kecil belum? Emang lagi dikecilin.
To this game. So let's see if that will continue on. Again, the battle continues right now, but Group B will be sitting this one out. Group C will be joining us in the mix.
Oh man, this is gonna be really tricky. I will say that because you know for the most part, I do think that Group C they're
Makasih abangku dari Malaysia, Abang Flyway.
they have a lot to. They have a lot to.
50 membership bro.
A lot of information.
Gila bro.
Details, you know, every now and
Thank you Abang Flyway, semoga rezeki lancar-lancar, sehat selalu.
But of course, it's one of those moments wherein I'd say you're better off with the momentum. They did rest, right? So with that amount of rest,
Gila tiba-tiba 50. Gacor kah Abang Flyway kah?
they could be too relaxed.
Katsu Channel, siapa ini Katsu Channel?
If you're too lean back, you may just actually let your guard down.
Jangan lupa terima kasih.
It's not the case here.
Lu pada terima kasih lah. Nah tunggu nih, Saiz ID dapet gak nih? Saiz ID dapet gak nih? Gue mau lihat nih.
To show up right here, guns blazing, full throttle in this game because again, we keep mentioning this, especially as we started off this day. This is a really final chance for some teams to grab all those points, especially if you're not doing
Cabe Jakut gak dapet, Saiz ID gak dapet, Gopal gak dapet.
I guess you can be chilling like a villain because I'm pretty sure you have all those.
Ya ampun. Halo malam Widya. Ada bet nggak? BTR PJP nih. Thank you abangku Flyway, sehat selalu. Kalian terima kasih sama Flyway yang dapat. Jangan nggak tahu diri ya. Tolonglah, at least punya etika sedikit lah jadi manusia gitu. Berlakulah seperti manusia gitu kan. Dapat, kalau kalian berasa dapat bilanglah terima kasih ke orang yang ngasih gitu. Timenya gimana? Lu udah membership Bang Randi. Ya abis Max Win nih kayaknya nih Bang Flyway nih. Ada apa nih rame-rame? Aku iri. Siapa yang iri? Adik lu mana blok kagak live? Adik lagi pijit katanya. Badan sakit begadang terus. Adik gua lagi, kenapa gua langsung akuin Anang ya adik gua ya? Tuan Anang loh bang daripada aku bang. Masih di kontrak AE nggak? Gila gua AE di hati bro. Masih. Rezeki dikit nih baru masuk. Kita close ya. Udah gua close ya betnya ya.
One more thing that we can never hate on is ERANGEL. You know, I've never heard anything bad about ERANGEL to be honest, because this map right here, I'd say
berarti abang lu. Tapi malu juga sih punya abang kayak dia.
We're back to
mending temen aja sih, temen lu mana si Anang, nah gitu gua oke lah.
Yeah man, this is it. This is game number 2. And this will
Udah
also
gua
determine
tutup.
how the players and how the teams are gonna start dealing with map choice number 2.
Gila Bapak Ed betnya PJP najis banget lu Bapak Ed lu. Lagi Bang Flyway, wah jangan dong. Ya nggak apa-apa sih kalau mau juga nggak apa-apa sih, nggak ada paksaan tapi penting ikhlas ngasihnya ya nggak bang, biar rezekinya balik lagi berlipat-lipat. Gila tuh, hari ini live sendiri rezekinya ada aja.
of this map. So I'm pretty sure they will take time, especially if
Lah poin gue sedikit amat, lu gimana mau bet? Lu top up poin lah, Flyway nggak boleh gitu. Ngapain lu bagi-bagi membership? Lu bisa tadi beli poin.
YOODO Alliance actually dropped quite interestingly in South
Tuh, makasih kakak yang ngasih membership. Makasih Widya. Semoga kita semua sehat-sehat ya di sini ya. Yang penting sehat-sehat terus, bisa seru-seruan bareng terus. Ini udah tembak-tembakan siapa nih?
And just across the bridge, enough for them to actually scout the area. And without
Ada Norman.
Folks, I'm pretty sure you heard the gunfire already. This is a
Lu parah banget nggak nonton PMVB lu Norman.
You know that we can see the first stage of the circle. It will be a
oh my god
onto the east, and I remember seeing this from the early part of this.
Gak niat nih emang Flyway ini.
Not quite sure if you were able to saw this because this is like a little bit too early the first few days.
Ini lagi dan lagi ya. NIGMA bersama dengan DX. Again and again kita lihat ya, DX sih nggak pernah menang ya. Ya 10.000 tuh 100 poin loh, Bang Flyway. Lu mending top up poin tadi biar seru. Nonton tapi fokus lihat. Lu nggak komen-komen sih Norman, jadi nggak chicken better susah. Ups nih abang-abangan nih. Udah dipredik shot lo. Weh.
NIGMA Galaxy already has their eyes set on their first contact.
Tapi cukup sini selalu bawa bawa shotgun ya.
And it's Paladin who's just waiting as well. He heard a little bit in here coming from Coops as well as one more, but he's not alone though. He has a companion with him. But Freak right now on the rooftop, I mean, it's not the first time that we've seen Freak in here and really brought the Freak on. When he spots an enemy, he will be waiting.
Pablo nggak ikut event influencer. Saya kan nggak punya title influencer.
Right. And this is one thing that we always commend, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to ERANGEL. So many compounds to work with. And different levels as well. You see there's a shed. There's actually what we call a guardhouse here too. We have a watchtower. We got normal bungalows. We got houses. Anything can happen here. Here we go. Good start here on the side of DX. So there's a trade though. Chu was out of there. Chu was one of the last few players. I know you missed that a while ago, Neptune. Chu was the last man standing on the side of the Xavier for the last.
Kena membership kena potongan gede. 30%
to withstand the onslaught from Hail, from Train to Kill. You know they had a lot.
Sabar fokus guys. Lu lihat barusan Coops nembak apa anjing?
It's not looking good for him. It's an absolute reverse of.
Lu lihat itu tadi Coops ngapain anjir? Wah gila gua nggak tahu sih aimnya. Gak jelas so Coops ini cok. Kita influencer subscriber ya harus 100k. Gua nggak nyampe 100k guys. Makanya lu pada subscribe lah, bantu follow lah anjing. TikTok gua tuh udah mau 100k tuh masih enggak sih 50 ribuan sih baru. Gua bilang kemarin tuh hari pertama gua nonton Ruthless, gua langsung bilang gua punya player to watch. Gua bakal perhatiin satu orang di PMGC. Gua bakal perhatiin Coops gitu. Karena ini orang gila banget coy.
Man, these nades
though,
these are the difference.
Lihat dia udah predik lagi Paladin mau keluar.
Knowing how the compounds are really concrete, you can't 100% engage in the gunfights unless you choose to peek rather.
Makasih bisa beli Pampers coy.
Yes, this is where utilities
makasih Abang Playway, siap.
Very useful, I'd say.
Jadi ini buat poin apa buat jajan anak nih?
Off of he does take one down. That's
ditambahin kah?
To his name. Okay.
Aja lo.
So man, EX not looking very healthy here.
EJ kan iya subscriber YouTube-nya gede anjing. Di sosial medianya salah satu aja. Semoga rezekinya balik-balik Abang Flyway. Jajan anak aja bro. Oh gitu. Oke siap-siap. Nanti aku bawa anakku ya yang lucu nanti. Tunggu break.
And well, it's not an easy journey, especially for those teams right here. The Savior already lost
Anang pijit.
Or actually, both of teams lost one. But the only difference is old Frankie hasn't been picked up just yet. So they need to be a little bit cautious as well as try and rush in towards old Frankie because otherwise it will be a losing game, especially this will be a 2v3 situation.
Oh man. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I do think that because of these odds, right? For some of these teams, especially the ones we're not seeing anybody here just yet, right? We're looking exactly at DX and Enigma
Anjing yang
Galaxy.
ngajak-ngajak
These
kanan.
odds of
Ya, PJ plus
being
dia
eliminated
tuh
this
aman.
early, a lot of teams here don't want to take
Pablo
that
handsome
chance.
boy.
I
Makasih.
don't want to look at the map just yet, but I
Udah
want to be
malu.
surprised.
Ntar gue
Right?
diet kurusan.
I personally want to be in a bit of a shock. Okay, well, yeah.
Kalau ditanya orang influencer
just
PUBG
shifting
gue
it
kenal, gue
over
jawab lu
to-
belum. Iya dong, harus dong Tesar.
Surprise indeed later on.
Iya aja gue main PUBG
There's
aja
that too,
dikata-katain,
okay.
Cok.
But
Pablo
so far, no
streamer
engagement on
tolol,
the
Cina
side of
tolol,
MORPH. They
anjim
do have
memang.
a bunch of
Abi.
vehicles, seized. And this is
Apa-apa guys,
going back
rezekinya
old
orang tuh ada
school, right?
aja.
This is-
Nanti
this
mungkin
is
gue ada
one of those
kerjaan
moments
yang
where you're
lain,
basically playing ranked game.
mungkin,
Find a
kali.
car, find a vehicle, go to a spot where you'd be most comfortable, and just weather out the storm.
Now let's see if
Gila ya, Ricky kenapa turun di sini, anjir?
more. But speaking of storm,
Schoolnya ada orang ya?
A lot of teams has been staying outside of the blue storm, and though it doesn't hurt, especially in the first stage, well, it will, like, you'll be using up a lot more of your resources, especially if you don't have that much. But I guess with the time that they spend already outside, for the side of DEWA United, KAGENDRA, and Utilize.
Wah, yang ini lari-lari. Wah, ente guys. Oh, punya mobil satu.
And you just got a glimpse there of Lapar, the man of the
Kenapa
season,
ini BTR kira main event kah?
he's
Dari event turun event zombie kah ini BTR?
reason I do think by the end of this entire tournament, not just this day, the
Cuma
entire
pasti
tournament,
enggak rame loh.
he's gonna come out even stronger. Now this another encounter on a different side of our map here.
Gila.
Oh my gosh, Chopper out of there, care of Bernard Bohr at his DBS, and he is leaving the premises aflame. Oh man, this is gonna definitely hurt. What another flush down on the side of Genesis Esports. It seems XERXIA does feel a little bit of a pinch here. RNJ trying to get across. I think he needs to resuscitate. There's a bit of a problem here. They are 2 men down, gentlemen.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, 2 men down.
GE masih bertiga, XERXIA sisa.
3 men strong right now. Good name.
Yeah.
Be able to bring it out. RNJ, perfect timing, trying to balance out this engagement. And let's see if Genesis Esports will be able to respond because they don't have so much cover.
Wait.
Man, and to think that we're already in
Rata.
ERANGEL. This is building city.
What?
Oh, just like that. First the blood goes to Team XERXIA. Man, they must regroup after that because
What?
after all that, all the stalls that we had, even
Granat
after a
rata,
few of
bro.
the gunshots that we heard before, before this whole thing even escalated, no one was eliminated. There was no elimination whatsoever. There were encounters, no, but there was absolutely no elimination. And just like that, Team XERXIA back
Gua
into
streamer
the
nobar
drawing
lah.
board.
Yeah, let's see if they'll be.
GE makin keras ya. GE itu salah satu tim yang kalau menurut gua grafiknya tuh ya naik gini loh GE loh.
So far,
Jauh
they
loh.
have a good potential in terms of their damage capability. But against Genesis Esports,
GE itu semakin lama semakin bagus loh GE.
a few of their members has been
Serius.
brought down a little bit too early. And MORPH GPX though as much as they want
Setia itu bernama Pablo.
timing, they will be
Makasih guys, tapi aduh kena satu.
out with all those guns.
Oh man, look at NB Esports gathering like Autobots, right? They just need to hole up. They just gotta find
PJP
the
ketemu
perfect spot
MRPX.
to park. And we've seen this happen so many times that some of the teams they bring the cars inside vicinities just so no one would actually take control of them. Not to mention it's a good way to find
Dapat
cover.
trailernya
So NB
rata
Esports,
bro.
yep, sadly.
Hilang
Oh
bocil.
man, I feel for you.
Oke, nggak rugi. Kali ini nggak rugi guys.
Hail Esports.
Kali ini nggak rugi.
with
Kali
an
ini oke
early
bagus.
round
Nggak
two
rugi, nggak rugi.
exit. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I mean, again, hopefully the teams are.
Kenapa nggak rugi. Nggak rugi.
Because Hail Esports has good potential earlier.
Nggak guys, nggak rugi. Gue udah bilang nggak rugi, so.
I can take responsibility if they're not performing, but hopefully they will give me or other teams will give me a good prediction.
Oke lah. 1 tukar 4 oke lah.
We are left with 13 teams. 2 teams already
Nah,
brought
so.
in to the lobby.
Yang kali ini nggak rugi emang.
they
Ngebuka
will
fight
be in
gitu.
a
Oke lah.
slowdown As they will need to
Oke
find
lah,
out
so-so
where
lah.
they are right now. We're seeing the EVOS putting in a lot of work, and they are being gunned down by T2K.
I remember Jane, you know, this particular player right here,
Kalau late game
he's
aman.
kind of like a sleeper slayer. There were times that Jane actually had very good streaks in prior tournaments. I'm just not going to mention what they are, but there were times that he was really up there, and when it came to, you know, when it came to streaking. But I don't know. It's been a good minute since I've seen that happen. Never mind. Let's head right here to DEWA United. So we have Galak. There we go. That's what I was talking about. Scouting for the bridge, man. That is a very big deal because there's a huge chance that somebody will be coming off of the island, off of Sosnovka, basically the military base. So that is gonna be free frag, right? But yeah, I'd say right now people are making haste to head over to Milta. Milta does have a few buildings to capitalize on a little later, and you could see that white trail. That is a road, ladies and gentlemen. So what that means is if you're a vehicle user, huge chance you're going to pass through that. And the teams who secure their hiding spots earlier on could really prove advantageous.
And worried about UltraGaming lines though. They are far a little bit further in there, unable to cross the bridge because there might not be so much left, and they will need to swim across to get to this area of Milta. But on NBE Sports though, they already have great headway. One elimination to their name made a little bit of noise. If in case they will be gunned down, hopefully they can grab a few more points their side.
Do that. And here we go. A lot of vehicles on the side of AGONxI8. Just gotta, I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to stall a little bit of time here. They do have a good few compounds to their name, but it's only a matter of time before they get pinched in. Look at how many teams are scattered all over the place here. They gotta be slow on this one. It's stage 3. And remember what happened yesterday, Neptune. Some of the teams, they underestimated the power of the blue Grim Reaper. They did fall victim. A lot of them, by the way, are MVP for one of the games. So they still gotta be cautious about this. Not just pay attention to the eliminations, not just placement, but of course survival.
Yeah, I mean,
Shot,
I would agree.
shot, tembakin tembok, shot. Gak ada, bang, gak ada.
Especially when everything gets heated. When they are getting that momentum, they are not like focusing more on survivability. So hopefully they can do it this time. And I guess with RRQ, that is the game plan. No elimination just yet. Complete squad. The same goes for NBE Sports.
Oh no!
We saw earlier. NBE Sports. I will not mention another team ever again.
Please don't, especially the one that I actually predicted. My goodness. Stay with your team. RRQ off of a clean slate. Man, these boys just came off of the shower. They were just newly bathed. And now, because of what Neptune said, they were inflicted damage.
Wait,
Never mind.
kage.
Forget that I said that. Here we go. Oh no!
Hexas
Hexas
ngapain?
down. Oh my goodness.
Pala Hexas yang
Why you
hilang,
gotta do this
anjir.
to me? Though we have one elimination on the side of RRQ. We'll have a bit of an encounter here of Asa. But let's see if he can close this out. Nerpeiko's still on his knees.
I think he'll be able to grab a few more
Gila.
side. The KAGENDRA though is on his
Hidup
bitter
loh
end. This is
frenzy-nya.
what we've seen earlier. They only have one guy remaining to their side. UltraGaming Lions though, fortunate for them, they were able to
telat Mas Abel live-nya enggak udah tadi.
got that tail end of this island, but they need to move a little bit further though. They have their ridge as well as a little bit of water to their side that might help them hide out. For those who are on the northern side of the map, it might be difficult because they might be going in out in the open.
Oh man, this is going to be very interesting because there's no casualty on the side of DEWA United, and this is one team that we've had mixed results with. You know, sometimes they do good, sometimes they do bad, or I know it's really arbitrary when it comes to BR, but there's really not much of DEWA United, if you could remember, that we could really talk about. You know, this could be their turning point. A bit of caution. We still have NBE Sports untouched, and just by saying that, I'm pretty sure I'm jinxing it already. So, but they do have a couple eliminations to their name. Let's see how the rest of as well as UltraGaming right here, how they're gonna deal with this. Beautiful stuff from Bax though.
Gila, wes carry yang cover loh.
Repo SSS will be able to reposition themselves well later on. As you mentioned, or as I mentioned earlier,
Ulang
they do
dong,
have a
Hage.
little bit of ridge but it will be
Match
useful
berapa ini? Ini match 2, gengs. Match 2.
So they're not moving it that quickly across crossing that stage of the circle, and they will be
Copy nggak ya?
waiting for the perfect timing. And we have DEWA United though passing across them, but they will not be spotted, even not move by the same with YOODO Alliance. They want to be very, very quiet.
Oh man, one last member off of Genesis Esports. We have Slim Zai over here. Just gotta play things as slow and as safely as possible. If there's any indication that survival really is the name of the game, it was match number 1 here, ladies and gentlemen. As we have three teams a while ago who had to duke it out, 2 or 3 teams I'd say, with their last member making it thus far and holding on for dear life. Speaking of holding on for dear life here, we do have
Super Boy.
Just,
Di sana tampaknya kepalanya pecah begitu saja ya. Yang benar kopi jangan susu. Iya, anjir.
The last few stages that we have 12 teams remaining, gentlemen.
Yeah, let's see if 12 teams will be lesser in a bit because
Kemarin
as you mentioned,
dibalikin loh tapi duit gue sama Gojek, guys.
One guy, and earlier the aggressive game style of the Savior has brought them to also, but only a few more. DEWA though has lost, or one of their guys has been knocked down, and let's see if the confirmation will be done. And it is PERSIJA Evo receiving the short end of the stick.
Anjing, wah, main di sini bentaran aja ya. Pongol bentar hilang anjir. Ini gue mulai melihat itu sih guys. Ngepick sedikit hilang. Dia cuma baru ngepick dikit ya, tapping 2 kali, tetas langsung knock lagi.
I'd say we're trying to make the much needed preparations. I'd say MORPH really tried their best to be as cautious as possible. Oh my gosh, there it is. I'm jinxing him. I am jinxing him. Get out of there. Get out of there, Rocky. Leave. Oh. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. More action headed your way. Oh, just like that, PERSIJA EVOS.
It's going home dengan 5 elim. Kita lihat BIGETRON berapa elim.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. MORPH also got eliminated. I was about to say that.
Belum.
I really held on out there for MORPH. I really did think that they would go a little further than they did earlier. But yeah, good stuff. Train to kill, still in this. Still doing.
Tapi
really
BTR sih enak banget gak sih?
Yeah, good attempt right there, gentlemen. MORPH is break here for me.
Tapi game boss done.
I lost 2. I lost as well. No.
Dude, don't take it too hard for yourself. You already have 2-4-2 for your end.
Gila lihat tuh, Daybot aja nembak.
I got nothing. Like even if I tried, even if I attempted to,
5.000.
like, they are being gunned down. So again, don't take it against me. I'm trying my best to choose the best team, and it's. I would say if you come up in a position and casters, that is already a good thing. You just need to follow it up with a win. But let's see who will be winning this engagement. A few knockdowns already coming in from left, right, and center. Right now, all they have to do is stay safe and recover. Otherwise, they will be in losing.
Ada kompon yang begitu di lock tuh dijagain kagak bisa keluar. Tapi kalau posisi kayak gini, beta tuh dapat kenapa semua high ground dia juga dijagain.
And below you,
ya kan?
from the 8 spot, you will
Jadi
have
tempat-tempat dia tuh nggak bakal bisa dipush punya
you'll be able to follow up with elimination.
sama orang.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed here specifically for YOODO Alliance.
Gak bakal bisa mobil tuh mau lewat nabrak gitu tuh susah pasti tembakin dari mana-mana.
Yes, albeit with 1 casualty and 1 down.
Cuma yang bingung kalau ntar abis
some of these teams start to
wah.
be a little careless if I'm not gonna lie. Like say AGONxI8. AGONxI8
Tapi harusnya masih dapat lagi. Lihat anjing pakai mini, cok. Genpos. Oh, tapi nggak down. Low low.
Clash as the usual. It's an old formula, but
better yang tapi sekali pilih pantekin semua tim. Nah, itu ada bener. Makanya udah jangan udah main pasif aja.
We're gonna go for the sweet 10, or maybe just rack up those body counts.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of teams has used this, and I would agree. It has been a formula that has been used overall. It is a working formula. All you have to do is like find the perfect way to approach this if you want to get in a few more apart from the 10. Because if I'm not mistaken, the average that we're getting in terms of elimination and winner chicken dinner points is 10-10, given 20 overall. So if they can grab a little bit more a little bit early, then AGONxI8 might be able to do so. But as we speak, one has been taken down, one has been knocked down. Hopefully they will be able to recover him, but unfortunately they don't. And on the farther side, Kluk, or Adik Look, trying to take out who TF is love.
Oh man. See, this is where I'm usually wrong. But I'm still keeping my hopes up for YOODO Alliance. For their sake as well, you know. I'm pretty sure that they're gonna try a little harder, but this cornering from train to kill, I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to pick up love right here, just swimming for dear life. And look at this, look at this. Oh, see that he's coming in for the kill. Are you serious right now, Jane?
Yeah.
Oh, a little greedy. XMPL down to his knees. Oh my goodness, Neptune, what's gonna happen here? Nade for a finishing touch? Not quite.
Yeah, Adik Look right now isn't here really taking in a lot of those knockdowns.
Ikhlas kali ini sama Adik Look nih.
Love will be knocked down once again the moment that Jane picks him up. So the smartest thing to do, the only thing to do right now for Jane is just put him down. But no!
Ikhlas sama Kluk
down. He is the one who brought T2K to his knees all alone. And no one to help him. 3 has been brought in.
Man, I could not believe that YOODO Alliance went for that. I could not believe they went on a T2K infested ground. That's what I was talking about. I was like, are you seeing this? He's actually gonna go for it. Anyways, man, that was a very risky move. On the side of YOODO Alliance. There were 3 train to kill players there.
Siapa cow sama GH? Putus guys, dah putus.
That was like one going down in front of him.
Belum masih draw,
it's already a blessing for him, because at that point, if he can hide it out,
cair
then the rest of the team will be moving in, and that's what he did right now. Now with YOODO Alliance, Luke will be running away, and eSports trying to gun him down, but no, he goes in drift, missing that turn, and he is now stuck. Against eSports. Nades as well as shots will be on him, but he fires back. He responds. He will not be giving up that easily. The only question is, where is the rest of YOODO Alliance? Where the rest of the backup? Will Cavalry save him this time?
Again, the sleuth of bad decisions so far on the side of YOODO Alliance. Just
bentar ya, lagi seru nih.
First, premature engagements. Second, a corner. Look at where he is. His back is against the safe zone. Oh no! Oh no! You're gonna have to go for a sprint. He has to get on out of there. But good trigger discipline on the side of eSports, specifically. Right here. This is sick. Yeah. He's not going for it. He tried to set his sights there, but he did not. He doesn't have information. He's gonna start repositioning here. See if there's any other opponent.
Yeah, nice try.
There you have it. We have not only eSports who's targeting them, even NIGMA Galaxy shot against YOODO Alliance. But still, props to YOODO Alliance. Imagine where they were placed earlier. They were not in this island. They were on the other side. They had to cross using that waters. Probably one reason why Kluk was able to gun down those T2Ks in the water, because they know the experience of being underwater, and they grab 6 elimination there point. And not only that, he was able to outsmart with eSports. They are still targeting the 3, but it was already seconds that he moved away.
Di backup sama Kups.
Man, this is what I'm talking about. You cannot risk damage taken from the play zone. This is not where you want to be. And that's what what I was also mentioning. Pardon me there, Neptune. When it came to the choices that they were making.
Yeah.
You were so close to the safe zone, and you had so much as a tree to back you up, and you went out there with all of these teams sights set on you. Yes, they're not all gunning for you, but you had nowhere to go.
Yeah. Let's see if NB Sports will have somewhere to go.
Gila.
Oh, unfortunately, Nigma Galaxy
Better
says
masih zona lagi loh.
otherwise, grabbing their 7th elimination. Now, Coops and Free really is, well, especially with Coops, because he's part of that road to MVP. AGONxI8 on the other hand will be eating and ate a lot of bullets from DEWA Unite. Let's see if a lot more will be offered by this team. No, BIGETRON Red Villains will be the villains of their story. And Ghost is alone in here in the middle of nowhere, trying to rush them.
Wih, gak ada yang lewat, cok, sama BIGETRON.
From the other side.
Dimakan semua.
Okay, see, I'm gonna
Las.
a new award here, gentlemen.
Gak ada yang lewat tuh.
One of probably the most used guns we are seeing today. That Mini 14 wreaks havoc per game.
GeForce elim ya.
Okay, yes, you're right about this. These red villains right here, they are the antagonists today. They are
Dapat lagi 2 tuh, 9 elim tuh.
There are 3 men right here can take down each and every single.
Ini kah BIGETRON yang sesungguhnya. Giliran lawan PJP bagus ya. Tadi map 1 ngangong-ngangong.
Nigma right here, they're not really still far off. I'd say that they can still make something happen here because AGONxI8 down to their last man. Same with a DU. This is. Man, this is gonna be something.
Yeah, I mean they need to be smart in their approach.
Udah.
D right now is going solo. He needs to be quiet, but no. He managed to knock down one of AGONxI8, but with the gunshots, they will be heard by Nigma Galaxy and Coops and Freak. We know how these guys are really bringing in the fire. Not only that, we have a BIGETRON Red Villains on the other side, and it is Superboy, aka U-High, taking the lead. A little bit up front though, and the rest will be backing off on a different compound. But in a bit, it will be closing. The blue will be closing, pushing them in onto that green compound, and let's see. It might be a 2v2 later on, or a 1v3 if in case the final member from DEWA will be surviving.
Man, Nukes is stuck in that gas station. There's.
Lihat apakah Coops di sini akan menjadi malapetaka untuk BIGETRON, ataukah BIGETRON akan ratakan malapetaka itu yang bernama Coops.
Stay within the crates. No medical utilities here. So this is not the right time for you to be pushing, unless you see somebody turn into a box. Then maybe that's when you can start looting out. And you see how there's a crate over here. So what that means is the goodies are in the bag. You're just gonna have to maybe inch your way. I don't think it was looted as well though. So maybe if Nukes can make his way ever so slowly to that, then maybe a bit of an edge can come his way. I like this. I like the standoff.
Yeah, let's see if who will end the standoff, because again, as much as we want, DEWA United is in the shorter end of the stick right now. He's going solo, not so much of elimination. 3 of BIGETRON Red Villains are uneasy, and you know how uneasy people are. The moment that they see or feel there's something wrong, they will be shooting at you. You're like crosshair. You are on their crosshairs, and BIGETRON Red Villains just need to be outsmarted and outweighted. I believe if Nigma Galaxy or DEWA will
di TikTok Deo Chicken. Muhammad Alpadi aku bantai kok ya. Ini aku nonton di TikTok babi. Jangan kau bohong terus kok.
Targeted, but we're talking about BTR. They're not the team that will go down easily.
Definitely, man. They're, as we always imply, they're top dogs for a reason. You know, they have instigated so many firefights. They have started so many dramatic moments. Speaking of which, they are the first to actually exit the compound, and they are going in for the kill here. It looks like our question is going to be answered here, gentlemen. It looks like BTR, they are asking these players to draw.
Let's see if they'll be drawing a few more than the first blood, as well as how quick will they be drawing. Lapar right now just putting all those nades in all the corners where these teams can possibly hide.
Chicken di Malay ini. Aduh, berat lagi tuh, gua nggak bisa bilang gua di Malay.
Own utilities and grenades. Molly right now. Unfortunately for Nukes, like he's the one in the very open area, and he was the one damaged. Thus, Because he might be the one being targeted, but no, Freak is in here as well as Coops
Aduh,
just
Coops.
showed up and let BTR hear their footsteps. So it is battle all around the park. Receive a little bit of a challenge.
Jangan-jangan
And it is
bisa
a
Nooks beneran.
2v3. Nooks just need to be waiting and silent.
I cannot actually watch this right now, man. I feel for so bad. They're spraying all over his compound here. Nooks! Oh man, he held on for dear life.
Wah, Coops bener-bener.
He did all that he could, but the numbers game really went to his side here.
Ya
There it is.
ampun.
Sadly. Oh, whoa! Whoa! What happened?
Nigma, they got the winner.
Bala petaka itu bernama Coops ya guys ya.
Outsmarted, outweighted, and outplayed. BIGETRON Red Villains. And like, I was surprised. I was even surprised with what happened right there. The only thing though is if we look back to the final, to the
Bala
last
petaka
scenario
itu bernama
that we had,
Coops.
they pulled back, making sure that they have the wall. They have the wall dividing them. And even if the teams of BIGETRON Red Villains can flank left against that wall, they will be out in the open. So all they have to do, back away
Iya,
a
kenapa
little
nggak
bit
push bareng ya?
and wait
Langsung
for them to
bersihin
show
Nox gitu
up.
kan. Abis bersihin,
And
udah push.
show up, they did, and they were gunned down.
Oh my goodness!
Nice
Not
try.
with a PP-19 Bison of all weapons. You never see that. You never see a PP-19 Bison close to any game. Hardly. That is seeing a unicorn. Oh my. Okay, but you know what? Credit where it's due.
Mana fly
I
away?
remember he was one of the
Mana
players
abang
that
fly
didn't
away?
really have much utilities earlier on. Later on in the game. He was cornered. He had to stay inside the crate. He had to stay there for a good amount of time before that engagement even occurred. But you know what? Nukes too. I'm gonna get to that later
Papa,
on.
panggil papa.
Nukes also. Oh my goodness. He was. That was a very valiant effort. But yeah, let's give it up for
Panggil
Nukes. I'd
papa.
say he was the
Ini nggak usah
the
dipegang, Bang.
difference maker. He was the guy who put the cap on the side of BIGETRON. So man, no doubt here. No doubt.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, he's one of the guys who's been running, if I'm not mistaken, second to Lapar on that road to MVP when it started this day. And this is the reason why. Those smart gameplay and like, though there's two of them, Freak and Coops, but having Coops with you, especially if you can, like you have a teammates that can bring in a lot of
Pablo say
elimination,
something, Coops.
Freak will not be afraid.
Yeah. Coops
Freak
is
will
disaster
not
to
need
BIGETRON,
worry
bro.
because he knows he has
Coops the
this
best,
guy
Coops the best.
who has his back, and despite of the
Mana abang
odds,
fly away?
they can
Makasih ya Om,
grab
aku tadi
that
dikasih duit buat
winner
beli susu ya
chicken
sama
dinner.
Pampers
And
ya.
there you have it. We have Coops right now taking over 3 of our summary rankings. And Lord
Thank
will be
you,
there as well
Om.
with BIGETRON Red
Uncle-uncle
Villains,
yang udah
GeForce with
sawer
a
ya.
nice assist. I mean, it's not
Terima
just
kasih.
all those confirmed elimination. You need to put in a little bit of help,
Duh,
and
marah,
that
marah,
is
marah,
where
marah, marah,
assist
marah.
goes.
Udah, pergi,
Man,
pergi,
look
pergi.
at this. Four
Ah,
out of
lagi kerja lagi.
four out of NIGMA.
Bye.
This is unreal. So this is what these players have come down to, folks. They're not just going after frags. They're not just going
Bye,
after
guys.
places, they're going after stats. So it's gonna look good, and that's actually a learning process as well for these
Bye
players.
bye guys.
They
Bye bye
know
dulu.
that
Dadah.
these credentials, these details, actually help them improve a little bit, right? Now, speaking of improvement, that's a big jump here for Enigma Galaxy. The last time I think we saw them
Dadah.
actually get a chicken dinner was yesterday, and I believe they were also they had it like, I'd say, game number 2 or 3. We're gonna check on that. But BTR, of course, with no surprise, not a surprise to us at all. Second. You know, that's still a good amount of points that they got, not to mention the eliminations.
Yeah, exactly. And well, we have NBE Sports though. They have been taken down a little bit early before the final moment. We have NBE Sports that have brought in a lot of engagement, especially when they went against EU lines. But oh, this is what you were waiting for. Probables to cross over that 200 mark, and they did. They did this time around 248, very close to 50.
I expect nothing less from ERANGEL, you know. There are too many houses to infiltrate, but you're definitely gonna start throwing rocks at that. Beautiful stuff But this, what a shakeup! What a shakeup we're looking at, gentlemen. Because of that win, NIGMA Galaxy just trumps with 3 points over Team RRQ. So, yep, me and gentleman right here, we did get proven wrong of who our predictions will be, but we are definitely happy of what the result is, because with NIGMA Galaxy up there, we have a new top dog in the yard.
Yeah, exactly. And let's see on the second page, we have DEWA United with their valiant efforts, especially with nukes in there, surviving longest on number 3, and they will be followed by T2K, who unfortunately has been gunned down out in the waters. It's like they were the fish in a barrel from the sides of Adik Look from their final moment, and they will be going down a few more spots. Alter Ego hasn't moved up just yet, GLU as well as MORPH GPX, but Genesis Esports moved up, and a few more will be moving up and down, and we know how scrappy it will be, especially in this stage of the competition.
And look at the alliance here, gentlemen, finally breaking that curse. You know, not wanting to see 23 for the second time today. With that, I'd say stellar performance, you know. Yes, albeit some bad decisions every now and then, but it was enough to propel them just 4 points away from
Anak gua lah emang gak mirip.
I cannot wait to see more. And yes, as I mentioned,
ya better gak main match ini guys.
Galaxy this same time yesterday, they bagged their chicken dinner. That was game number 2 that they actually did win, so I love it.
Yeah, I mean, it's I don't know if it's a pattern that they're really looking for. Probably it is for NIGMA Galaxy, but I'm really happy that a lot of teams are showing up aside from those that we're expecting. Again, appreciate all the effort from the teams, also the viewers out there. Make sure that you are sharing the stream right now, despite of all the technical issues that we are having in the background. We'll try our best to bring the hottest action to your screen, because we are in here trying to reach all those milestones, and you would like to have all those prizes for yourself. But
PJV bangkrut. PJV bangkrut dari mana sih? Maksudnya gimana sih? Gue bingung dah.
2 maps from these 2 sets of groups, and they've grabbed a lot of points already.
Yeah, and the day is far from done, gentlemen. They have 4 more chances to rack up those points, and not to mention make more moments. That's what I'm all about, ladies and gentlemen. But before anything else, before we move forward, we're gonna go back to the dry land. But before that, gonna take a quick break. Pika and gentlemen here for Clash of Giants.
Clash of Giant. Kita ngapain nih? Nggak bisa ganti bed. Guys.
Selamat datang ke PUBG Mobile Super League 2023 PMSL C4. Dan ini adalah hari terakhir A. Participating teams kita adalah seperti berikut.
Kita macam boleh simpulkan dekat sini adalah tim-tim yang tidak akan pergi, dia adalah macam
Oh, bahasa Malaysia ya? Udah pada nonton ini belum guys? Nih guys.
PB, Team Secret, di Xavier, dia yang selamatkan.
Dream Chaser episode 1 Final Frontier. Mau nonton kah? Buru anjir. Gimana mau nonton nah? Ini udah mau mulai. Terus setengah jalan, tanggung lah. Nanti aja kalau ada break yang kayak 5 menit gitu. 2 menit. By the way guys, sambil menunggu kita makan ya guys ya, teman-teman semuanya. Udah pada makan belum? Makan dulu. Makan apa tuh? Apa nih ya? Terus sapo tahu, udang, cabai garam, lumpia udang, uyung hai.
Esports Clash of Giants Season 2. Monogasers, yes, I am Neptune the Gentleman Gaming together with Pika, and still the dust hasn't settled for this team. A lot of engagement is about to happen as we go back to the cycle of our match. Back to Miramar, a lot of dust, sand, and sun will be seen by the team. Let's see who will grab all those points.
Sapo tahu, udang cabai garam, lumpia udang,
It is one of those moments, folks, that you are going to have to stack up on your water as well as
uyung hai.
umbrellas. Because yes, with Miramar just over the horizon, let's see how these teams are
Lagi
going to
mukbang kah? Enggak dong.
number 2.
Yeah, I mean, this is where Hale really brought in a lot, and a winner chicken dinner on their side as well. But when we were expecting that they can get this as their momentum, well, probably it jinxed it. But Hale Esports still has a lot more
Ini masak,
they
guys.
can offer in this game. Let's see if they are the ones who will be grabbing.
Masak di
another
restoran,
chicken.
kita mah beli.
Probably a different team. We're expecting a different team because we don't want just a snowball happening, but for snowball, hopefully the viewers will be snowballing to this broadcast because we need to reach this milestone. 30,000, 50,000, 70,000 translates the specific gadgets that I'm pretty sure you don't want to deny.
Man, look at all these. And you know me for one, well, I could use that.
Tadi masakin istri.
But, you know,
Kebetulan bini gue kan dulu sekolahnya tuh masak. Tapi pas dia masak gue sakit perut, jadi gue bilang gak usah masak lagi seumur hidup dia. Mindset waktu itu gue dimasakin bini. Berak gue keluar busa anjay.
Well, this like the next map doesn't involve that much of luck. Yes, it does in the flight path as well as the stages of the circle, but it also has skills as well as tactics involved. So Group B and Group C will be jumping in this time around. I don't think Hale will be in here, so they don't have that chance to grab that winner chicken dinner. And let's give chance to other. I mean, like we have NIGMA Galaxy already grabbing that area. We have Group B and Group C right now.
Ada yang bagi.
Has a lot to offer. And well, such great potential coming from these teams, especially for those who did well from the week 1 and it's still not showing right now. A surprise might happen.
Oh man, I'm kind of, you know what? I don't want to put my ball on the court of Stalwart Esports right now. But not because I have lost trust, right? It is simply because these teams are turning up quite quick. You know, I have a feeling that one of the teams that we didn't really see
ada yang bagi 50. Adi udah lewat lu nggak dapet.
One such is basically I say AGON, right? AGON, NB Esports.
Udah sih. Nggak tahu itu kan seru-seruan aja cuy.
And with ERANGEL out of the equation here, we're gonna go back to semi-close quarters. Now, if I'm gonna predict, yes, the question is on my side. I'm gonna go first on this one. I'm gonna vote. I would go with Alter Ego.
Oh, Alter Ego. That's one of my first few choices because of how well they maintain, especially major tournaments that they jumped into. But since you have the top in Southeast Asia, let's go for the top in South Asia. Why not? Let's go for 4 Miracle Vibes.
Oh man, I wanted that too. Okay, but I was so torn. But you know what? I do think that. Okay, you got me on this one. I was so torn because I remember seeing how 4 Miracle Vibes were actually, they're also pretty consistent, I'd say. Sure, maybe just a few games ago they were not, but looking back at their track record, they have probably some of the most convincing chicken dinners as well. You know, they have pretty good stats. I think they're at 5 right now. So that's kind of like tied with majority of the rest of the teams, like BIGETRON. I'd say also, if not NIGMA as well, correct me if I'm wrong, RRQ is at 5, so they're up there. So that's really no question. Man, I could have taken that. Can I steal, Prod?
I mean, if we can talk about it. We can have a gentleman agreement regardless of who wins. If 4 Miracle Vibes wins, you have a point from me, even if it's not showing in the board. But guys, a little bit of correction. Like I don't want to be quoted on this. When I say South Asia, the top, we're talking about like especially how they perform on week 1, because currently it was STALWART Esports who was the first place, the champion from South Asia Fall
Pas pokoknya Corsair ya, Bro.
BL. So again, I just
Oke,
want
mau
to
mulai.
correct all of those things, but there's a lot of corrections needs to be done, especially for those who made those mistakes.
Match ketiga
in the first
untuk hari ini ya.
first match of today. 18 seconds remaining before they jump in to the desert of Miramar.
Oh my goodness, man. It's this again. As I told you, there's always somewhat a bit of trauma, you know, whenever I look at Miramar, simply because of how many chaotic instances can actually
Udah close
happen.
bednya.
You know? And yes, sure, how the island, the entirety of Miramar is actually filled with water, but there's not really that many situations or that many iconic moments wherein you end the circle outside of the island, right? It's really primarily over the dry areas. So if I'm gonna make a prediction here too, I do think that this time around we're gonna see a crossfire without any cover whatsoever. I'd say with no buildings to block your way. It's really just mano a mano, Wild West style. So right now we're seeing a lot of early deployment here on the side of GSM at the very bottom. This is like Paraiso, we're looking at that, and maybe just maybe they could make their way to Valle later on, take a little bit of cover. But again, it's just me. The flight path seems to be going rather northeast here, and it's gonna cut right through everything else, you know.
Yeah.
This is very common.
Yep, exactly. And the way the flight path is showing right now, it's really not far, even for northern side, unless you want to go to Valle del Mar or probably the island below that is a long drop that you'll need to make. But I guess everyone will be comfortable right here. Not only that, they have plenty of compounds to work with, and even Los Leones right now, who I think will be occupants by not only one but two teams, if not even more. And as you can see, the first stage will be a little bit towards that south area, and I would like to go with your prediction on the final stage of the circle, because it will be exciting. It's like tacticals that they need to use to survive an open ground, but it will be exciting as well if we end up a little bit underwater.
Man, okay, that really
Makan sayuran.
that really caught me off guard, not gonna lie, because this, as I said, look at where CMFxGSM are all where they're at right now. I think they're gonna get out and dodge. They went straight to the lower islands with vehicles already. So they're gonna try to play this one with a bit of an ambush game, I'd say, or maybe crocodile strat it out. You know, they're gonna have to stay near water, wait for the prey to come their way, and pounce when the time is right. And maybe, as I said, they could just play possum. They could just be very patient about this, because the rest of the teams they deployed way up north. So this is their territory now. They did jump off really early. So I think the circle would favor this quite well.
Yeah, let's see if that is the case, because like from the first instance of Miramar, they didn't grab that much of points. If not, they didn't grab any points, and this is a chance for them to really make it up. But if they continue on, probably stick a little bit longer towards that island of Los Higos and the further down, then they might be left out with a lot of engagement as well. So hopefully they can catch up in the points, and as well as the rotation that they're doing. NIGMA Galaxy, though, after that valiant battle that they fought earlier, they will just be chilling right now. I think they need a little bit of rest after what happened from that previous match.
That too, and of course they can't let their sights out of the other teams as well. You see how Poops and Ruff also are in vehicles right now. What that means is they do want to take refuge and maybe go quick transfer, just loot out a little bit without wanting to encounter anybody. You know, they're already, I'm not gonna say secured, but they do have an upper hand here amongst majority of the teams, especially since I'm pretty sure that no one wants to make an early exit off of Miramar. This is, I'm not saying it's insulting, but at the same time, it's so hard. It's so hard to find the right spots here.
Yeah, the thing is like what I'm looking forward to is at least survive towards the second to third phase or third stage. That will not be that, like it wouldn't hurt that much. especially there's not so much engagement, a few damages here and there, but if you can survive, find a good place for you, you will have that fighting chance. Compared to what we've seen earlier, like on the get-go, 1 or 2 teams already going down, and it's really head scratcher, as well as you will be spending a lot of time waiting for the next battle to happen. You'll probably put in a few more of team deathmatch later on whilst you wait. So and you don't want to waste all those time waiting for the next battle to happen. It breaks your momentum. It breaks the hunger from these teams.
And the resources as well. Let's talk about that. Whenever you have an encounter, that kind of forces you to loot even more. So you gotta be super careful with the fights that you take, right? Because whenever that happens, you're gonna expend a lot of ammo, not to mention medicals, which you never really get the luxury of getting straight up. Like from the first few circles, you're gonna have to survive with just the pain pills, a little bit of bandages here and there, but medkits, you'd be very lucky to say be like Doc right? With 4 already. Same with the East. He already has 3 medkits. So this is the beauty, I'd say, of, and look at Baron as well. 4 Miracle Vibes apparently went straight to a hospital. They talked to the nurse and just please, I need the big bags over here.
Dude, I mean, you wouldn't be without a doctor. Like, what is the use of having doc with you if you will not have all those to heal yourself? So again, that's a team carrying their name. Not only that, the player carrying his name, because as you mentioned, 3
Habis nonton film gendut-gendut Anang semalam.
it's barely
langsung dia cari gendut-gendutan berarti.
It's very hard to come by, and they managed to grab 3 of them just for himself. And let's see, I guess that is something that they will be using to take advantage of what's going to happen in a bit. But speaking of happening, not a lot is happening.
I mean, this is a pretty good stall. I'd say, knowing that it's already halfway through the evening, or through our game day right here, the players want to take it slow. I think placement points are really what counts here, because remember, this is, I believe, their second.
JP udah, susahnya glue KG, oke KG enak lah.
So they want to make each of these games count. Placement points. Maybe, just maybe, it could be the name of the game when it comes to Miramar. Oh, there it is, the first casualty. Oh, we got Dictator over there, taken out once again, gentlemen, by a Mini 14. Actually, this weapon is so native. It's so native to this map, I'll tell you straight up. Oh, man. And in the hands of Lord as well. Was it? Was it? I'm not so sure.
Satu hal lagi ya, Lord ini suka main pakai sniper ya guys ya.
Oh no, I think it's Rauf right now.
Yeah.
Who is? So he's like, he's brought the Rauf down, and CMFxGSM. Well, this is the guys who we're expecting who might be a little bit late in the party. They were, but they step in onto the bridge, and it just managed to be caught by NIGMA Galaxy. And no, they responded well, bringing down the Lord to his knees. And Ralph has nothing to do with that. Mini 14 in hand, and still no shot to take. Confirmation done, and they are left with 3.
Gerakan tambahan. Ngapusnya kelewatan nabraknya anjir.
With his DBS, and just this is one tidbit that I want to share with you, gentlemen. I love the DBS in real life. I'm not so sure if I mentioned it, but I do. Whenever you
real life,
yeah. The actual weapon, I love that. It's a big gun. I'm telling you right now, it is a huge gun, and a lot of movies actually incorporate that weapon simply because of its destructive power. So I personally think that there's a good reason also why it's so devastating in this game. So moving forward, oh my gosh, who positions themselves like this?
Suara caster macam MC WWF.
Man, under the bridge. Okay, this is an interesting take, I'd say. Not many players actually try to hold up in here. This is clever. This is clever.
I mean, yeah, it is clever, but just in case you will be heard, you will be spotted. That's where you will have little to no place to go. So, hopefully they'll be careful. They will be cautious in the position. But I would agree, like, it's a different game style. We don't see that often, and a lot of teams will not be expecting
ini
that.
masuk ke PMGC nggak sih?
And the one reason I
Gue
believe
belum lihat dah
because
PMGC siapa aja.
a lot of players will not expect you to be by the bridge because there's hardly anything to loot, right? And not to mention with all the
Enggak ya? Oh, enggak.
it's a usual mentality to go for the high ground, secure it right away. So who would do that this early
Kamu
on?
nanya
I think
Games PUBG kapan
that was a
mainnya
good
bang?
approach
Udah
from the side
main
of
bang,
TSM.
tapi emang nggak
But yeah, you know,
disiaranin.
it's a fair point that you
Kalian
made.
kalau mau
There's
nonton
nowhere
ya,
to go if you do encounter somebody.
mungkin kalau
Yeah,
ada ya,
maybe
kalau ada.
what they're banking on now is
Wih!
the fact that it's unpredictable, and then they don't get seen.
Seven
Oh,
element
nice
right now.
backup.
Crazy trade here, both seventh element and Boom.
Dude, why name yourself Gunpowder? Because like this is a gunfight. If you name yourself Gunpowder,
Nanti gue
you might
bakal
be the ones
nontonnya di situ tuh
exploding.
guys.
And
Okay,
Youtube.com Pablo Laputa.
I'm gonna cut you straight up. I do think it's gunpower.
Wah, kalau ada
yeah,
Asian Games
but you
bakal
know what?
nobar
Yeah,
nanti
you're
kalau
right.
ada
I'm not
disiaranin.
gonna lie, I got
Tapi gue
fooled by
nobarnya
that
di
too.
kick
Like,
ya.
the very first time I read it, oh man, that is such a huge jinx. See it there, he's right there. That is gunpowder. But oh my goodness, yeah, you know what? You're right. At one point in my life, I'm gonna do that. I am so gonna jinx myself by naming myself with something so dangerous.
Ngeri ya tappingannya ya. iMatch gila-gila sih.
Again, kidding aside, like it's nuts. Like it's a great move coming from Gunpowder in here, taking down the ones in the vehicle. But being out in the open, you don't want to risk that. You need to make sure that you have backup on
Menang nih,
your
Bung,
side,
nih.
similar to what we've seen a few of several
3
elements
lawan
has
1.
done. But unfortunate for them, they are being gunned down, being brought down to their knees one at a time. And I think it's only one remaining member who is still standing and who's not bleeding out. So Boom Esports can take advantage of this situation. Though they lost one from their side, they can jump in. 3 guns blazing, but no!
Bisa aja.
Team 4 will manage to hit him from the stairs.
Wah.
Oh man, they are. First and foremost, he is tanking this play zone right now, man. Oh!
Ooh.
What a shot! What a shot from T24 and from YOLO as well. What a trade. First team to
NB
leave.
Sport masuk PMGC kocak.
Seventh element
Para
right
admin juga
right
mesti
off
info
the
lagi.
window.
Iya kah? Wah, lo yang bener, lo yang
Oh my
bener.
gosh, he went Neo on that one, man. He went Matrix off of that window. Beautiful stuff. But there was really a DBS waiting for him. And again, I'd say, it's
NBS
kind of like
masuk.
premonition there.
Oh.
When I kept talking about DBS,
Hanya nih.
we got an elimination from it. And that was actually the elimination.
Ada berarti kita udah mau kondo ya ntar ya. Nonton mau kondo kita.
Good amount of action there. You only see that in movies. So.
Nang cok.
Yeah, I mean this is different move, cinematic effect that
Ya
we're
baru
looking
ngomongin
at
langsung
right
kendok
now,
guys,
but,
anjing langsung di
I would
end
think that
guys.
not so much of that has been seen in these kinds of engagement. As we saw earlier, I mean, it was a valiant effort from 7 Element when we thought that they might be able to survive. Then they have been gunned down. NB Esports, on the other hand, one guy remaining from their side, probably next one to go down. But they were united a little bit too rushy. CMFxGSM, I love how they positioned themselves. Earlier, they were far in. This time around, they're in the high ground, but they are still being taken down one at a time. D46 goes down, and who goes in for the vehicle hit? It is Nooks who managed to survive earlier from the battle, and this is what they have to offer.
Complete elimination of CMFxGSM.
Oh man, you know what? This is one of those moments where I was right that I was happy I was wrong, in a manner.
Elki masuk PMGC nggak lagi?
But at the same time, I am not so sure how the engagement started. Right? It
Kena
was pretty
pinggirnya
strange
doang,
on how they
Don.
were even spotted. But there it is. DSM out of there, and we're looking at 2 different teams right now just teeing off at each other. More miracle.
Wah, abang-abangan lawan abang-abangan nih.
Right here.
Kang pukul lawan Kang pukul nih. Adu air masih terus.
This is a movie right
Gila
here.
nih si Ismo.
This is how those war movies start. I love it. Just squad per squad. And look at STALWART Esports not holding back as well. They're closing in. They are closing in. They're going to where the fights are. Look at top. He's actually headed towards them too.
Yeah, action is in there heading towards Baron as well, and probably it's because they knocked down one of the players for Miracle Vibes. They want to take advantage of that. The less of the manpower
diputerin anjing,
advantage
dikurungin guys.
For MV. Like you didn't choose STALWART Esports though. I chose for Miracle Vibes.
Lu lihat gak cara mainnya mereka?
Can I get seconds?
Keren banget anjing STE.
But you still have alter ego.
Satu nge-push dia
Alter
kagak
ego
kayak
to your
kita
side.
main
So
tabrakin ke
they're
depan
still
mukanya
living
gitu loh.
kicking.
Ngeflangin
Stalwart
lagi, ambil
Esports
belakangnya di overlap,
right
overlap,
now
overlap.
really
Ngeri so.
wants to bring in the
Itu main kalau jalan tuh ya
against,
overlap, overlap, overlap.
like,
Mantep
their,
banget anjir.
like, longest contender
GG tuh
in
tim
this
berarti
series,
chemistry-nya.
in this tournament because they came from the same region and they are first and second. So
Bahkan
for Miracle
sebelum
Vibes right now,
sebelum
trying to
kena
survive a
flanknya
little bit more,
udah
Stalwart
kena.
Esports has brought that now.
Ya apa for MV-nya.
I just looked at the feed, and just as we were talking about Stalwart, he actually fell. So let's
didn't
see
want to
how that's
mention.
gonna pan out. Yeah, I know, dude. That's how it is. Okay, so man,
I'm so jinxy.
Pepeng.
we all we all have the demons
Dapat.
today. I will tell you that straight up. Now, here we go. More AGONxI8 action here, ladies and gentlemen. But no, Ghost losing the end of that fight against the Boboho. And Rolf again, look at him! Look at him! Rolf is actually picking off
Ini
enemies
ngapain
from a
QQ?
distance. He got a mini 14 frag, and I haven't even seen him.
PJV lawan NB.
Oh my god, thing. Like in Miramar, that's what you take advantage of. If
Oh, PJP dapat 2 ya.
If you have that long range engagement capability, you use that. You take advantage, you abuse that to your extent because you can grab
PJP
a
nyayur.
lot more of those elimination. Despite of where you are, if you have the sights, go ahead and shoot them down. They will be surprised and they will not see where it's coming from.
Okay.
Ini ngapain tahu si
We're gonna get
QQ?
back to you guys. We are gonna check out the NIGMA. Okay, you know what? I am starting.
Bye, Boom.
regret my
Nice try,
decision
Boom.
Straight up. Stalwart Esports here. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. 4 Miracle Vibes. I feel less horrible now, but yes, it's not.
Yoru kalah
it's not that
anjir.
I'm jinxing where.
Yorunya kalah anjir ditabrak
It was a bit
ABD.
too much of an uphill battle when they already got 3 man out. So yeah, that's all she wrote. That's one more lobby out of there, and not to mention Boom as well. They became another eliminated team. So yeah, gotta regroup.
Oke, Tuyul mau mencoba
I won't
STE
blame
nih.
you if you're trying to get over on feeling sorry on what's happening. In my prediction, I've done that already so many times. I tried, and if only production will not ask,
Anjing,
I will
baginya
not
kenapa
be
tuh
jinxing
action?
anyone. I can
berasap.
I can shoutcast everything with shouting their name, but not thinking of who's going to win, and they might be winning. So let's see this time around if we can give them a little bit of leeway. But with 10 teams remaining, stage 4 of this safe zone, we are about to see a few more of those engagements, especially with Stalwart Esports, who started it off earlier against 4 Miracle Vibes. They still have that momentum, but with a pickup against NIRZ, they might be slowed down. They have a team though in front of them, but
Wah,
DEWA is
dia
not
nge-flank
moving
lagi
that
anjing
much.
topnya. Gila sih top ini sih.
And let's not forget, right?
Mas Anang
such
mana?
teams, like PERSIJA,
Tidur kayaknya, guys.
Still kicking.
Kencing dulu lah ya. Aku
Not
masih
quite
belum
of a
flank banget nih.
heavy deficit here. They still have 3 strong enough players. I'm not too sure if that's Lynx. Yeah, it's Lynx who was quite exiled pretty early. So maybe they're gonna have to sit this one out a little bit for the time being. And don't look now though. We have a GLU still complete. We have KAGENDRA as well with 4, and yes, my high horse. We have alter egos still complete. But if you noticed as well, these players have not eliminated a single one. So they're allowing the rest of these powerhouses to go a little greedy, maybe. So for those elimination points, allow these players to duke it out, and we're gonna jump right in when the coast is clear.
Yeah, I love how Alter Ego is moving already into the next phase of the circle, especially when they spotted out. They are outside. But they might be leading to the battle of Stalwart Esports as well as PERSIJA EVOS, and not far behind is SEM9. So on the short end of the stick, we have a PERSIJA EVOS has already lost 1 or 2 of their players, and we are left with 2, and Suxy will be the ones in to the mix. Misery as well. So probably the Wonder Twins combination is the one thing that is missing between for this team of PERSIJA EVOS, but I guess they still have a little bit of leeway in terms of their position. Sem9 on the other hand, just waiting for the perfect moment. If in case he moves in a little bit, might have spotted one coming from those teams out there. PERSIJA EVOS waiting it out.
Man, you're probably getting a good glimpse of my grin because looking at
Balik-balik
how
pa dyan,
stalwart
3-1.
the scores are right now, they could just close this out easy if they manage to survive with. Because look at how near that.
Kok PJP 3-1
The only thing that's
balik-balik?
stopping him from going full blast once again is
Wah,
the lack
nggak
of
bener.
medical utilities. So should he be able to completely heal, they're gonna pull off a Hail Esports here. They're gonna go on this this killer streak of eliminations. Wait a good amount of
STE ya?
and then allow the other teams to just go ham basically.
STE tadi lawan
and
DU.
just go in for the kill. They could
Terakhir.
afford to lose maybe 2 people if if they're down to the last circle and they have a full.
Oh, AE-nya tapi di sini kita
I
lihat.
don't know. But yes, Alter Ego. Oh man, this is not looking good.
Oh, AE
basically
dapat
the
3
stats of your team
elim.
right now. They look like a Wi-Fi bar. They look like. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a
Gila.
Wi-Fi bar that is dying out on the
Alter
signal.
ego nih, bos.
Exactly. Oh no.
Let's see if they'll be able to do so. They managed, Alter Ego managed to take down KAGENDRA though, and if they recover, they will be faced with
Badru nebeng terus, Badru.
They will. And let's see if they
Cair nggak sih?
DEWA will be able to
Nggak tahu
move in
nih.
and regroup because Nux. If I'm looking at it, it's a little bit
Nggak
too
mulu,
far though.
anjing.
There's
Lu
one
nggak
thing that you
fokus
don't
ngebetnya,
want
Bang.
to do right now.
Randi
especially with
168
a
lagi
lot
nggak
of
gacor ya,
teams
guys ya.
already going for those
Lagi bau
engagements.
terus.
DEWA United will be left behind. Alter Ego moving in, rushing into the next phase of the circle. But who will be meeting them? A few more surrounding this open
Ada
area.
PJP tuh
And engagement will be happening right now.
Lu lagi gabut lu ya?
Like it doesn't give me
Jahat,
that
Bang.
much. It's GLU.
Yes,
GLU
I
on the other
know.
side of this hill.
I was about to say.
Udah
I see
nyampe
you,
Malai
Julio.
dia.
I see you ever
Yang
so
looting.
clearly.
Wah,
Look at
kamu
where
udah
they
nggak bisa
are.
ngeledekin ya Marcelia
They're
ya.
basically
Bagus,
taking
bagus.
refuge over these houses. They're actually manning it. They are manning each and every big compound that is behind them. So what this really does is they're probably just hoping for the best when it comes to the next stage of the circle. Because if you notice, it's smacked right circle's middle basically. is
Windy
right,
mana, Blo?
right on the road.
Kalah
So
apa bangku?
it's a huge
Ngekes dia,
highway
ngekes.
for these players to try and trek.
Kerja.
And now GLU they call dibs.
Enak
on
ya ada
these-
kerjaan ya.
Right on these
Lo
structures,
ngapain
these
hari ini?
buildings, these
Streaming
compounds.
kerja.
That
Enggak,
puts them
streaming
at
aja
a good
cari duit.
advantage even without an
Bangsat,
elimination. Because we're down to our last 8 teams with AGONxI8, PERSIJA EVOS down to their last man. Those are good odds.
Yeah, speaking of odds, I mean, it seems like you get 2 for 2 just for this match. Because you did mention that the battle might be happening in open ground, and from what you mentioned, it will be the roadside. Not so much of cover will be given from all the
Ya, ini
teams
bagus
in the
juga ya
final
mobilnya ya.
stage, and it is an open ground. So for that alone, your prediction
What?
is on point. But who's on point?
Seri.
It's Freak, who takes down Nearzed, and Misery
Gila,
also
tuh lu lihat tuh
responds
King,
against
bro.
Sem9. The pickup will
King
be done now.
Misery.
Kenny's the only one remaining, but this is somewhere
Kelas
you
aimnya.
don't want to be in.
Tuh,
If in
Anang tuh,
case
yang nanya
AGONxI8
Anang
peaks
kenapa
in
nggak
a
live tuh.
little bit too high, then you will be going down, and Mickey
Wih, Misery
will
dapat
be
lagi.
eliminated from hands of Misery. NIGMA though, just backing off, not really showing so much in elimination, but we know how they can do with an Ox.
Still, without a single side of greed or hunger on the side of GLU.
Udah
They're
kelar
just
dikit
sitting
deh.
pretty, man. This is the map where the sun doesn't
kelar dia
set.
tuh.
They're just making sure
Whoop.
that they do not overextend on this one. We're doing good. We're doing well here. GLU, are they gonna go in for the kill? You see how Alter Ego, DEWA, they're not
Berapa match,
stopping.
bro? 6-6.
The gunfights are coming in left and right. Even Sem9, you said it yourself. They were in no man's land.
Oh,
right?
4-5,
Even after the
tipis nih.
pickup, you need to look everywhere as you do it.
Exactly.
At any point, at any split second, your helmet might fall right off. So There we go.
Lu
SEM9,
bilang mau pijit
I'd
dong.
say down to the last man, not looking very good as well. And Stalwart though, even with their two damaged up players, they're still looking pretty dominant here.
Oh yeah. I mean, 8 eliminations already to their name. They're not stopping. Even Top has taken down PERSIJA, EVOS last member from this team. But I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. What I can say is they can survive.
I will. You know, okay, Top on his knees, all right, as well as the action over here. Oh boy.
Belum, masih sama.
Okay, so Stalwart Esports, they cannot be overzealous this time around. They have an entire array of teams just look in their direction. And there we go, SEM9. That is the book for SEM9 for today. Game number 3 does not belong. So this is what we're talking about. No cover here. This is purely grass.
Bro.
See if they will be eating a little bit of the grass. I know one member from Alter Ego is doing so, and 3 down already. Badru goes down as well. It
Wow.
is now the guy
Barudak.
side of
Wow.
DU, and they managed to grab the 5 elimination. The pickup can be done, and again, as you mentioned, who is sitting pretty this
Gila,
time
sebelah
around,
kiri glue
putting a
semua,
lot
guys. Lihat,
of
guys.
engagement.
Lipit, guys.
It is GLU. Well is the guy who finished up AGONxI8, and they continue on. NIGMA Galaxy, though, on the other hand, receiving a few of those shots coming from above or from afar from Stalwart Esports, and they need to go for the pickup. Otherwise, they will be left with only a few players.
Okay, so Yule there with a nade to the sternum. Nicely done. Now we do have again Stalwart Esports, the fragging type, the fragging freaks of our final four here. They're still on a tear, but look at the survival ratio here. The chances of winning by GLU. And this is what I was talking about, man. From 0 to 5 in an instant. And with only 4 teams remaining, they do not mind. If they make it out of here alive, say they don't move anymore off of 10. Pretend that they don't even add 5 more frags to their name. It's worth it. It is absolutely worth it points-wise. But Stalwart Esports entering the 2-digit mark here.
Yeah,
they're still hot right off the bat.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even if they lost one of their players, they still managed to grab a few more points. With the 2v2 that we've seen earlier, NGX has been taken down, and 2001, you need to stop. Like, no one's there anymore.
Next bet siapa nih, guys?
Beat by Stalwart Esports in that gunfight. Now, with 1 each from NIGMA Galaxy as well as DEWA United, they will have to be passive. And Action will not be putting a lot of action right there as he will be taken down. GLU right now primed and perfect.
Gila.
In this
Barudak.
run.
Well.
No one has gunned
Blue
down
chicken
just yet.
pokoknya. Well.
Alter Ego, in my opinion, I was not disappointed. Beautifully done, GLU! Oh my gosh, the patience paid off, gentlemen. GLU. Sneaking their way into victory with 0 casualties. Oh my goodness.
Gila, nice predict. Headshot, bro.
Exactly. They have a plan.
Barudak. Well.
Since they are GLU, they stuck to that plan.
Iklan dulu, iklan.
I see what you did there. I see you.
17 on the total point, 7 eliminations, and 10 on the placement point for the winner chicken dinner. GLU away, and this is really a good run.
Well dulu guys, kita story apati nih.
I did a little bit of calculation, and that is before this day started. And I think
Gila, hilang.
they need to start
Barudak.
building up the numbers.
Well.
And losing the top
Gila.
16 spot.
Ngeri Apati nih. Udah banyak fans lu Apati, sumpah nih. Well, pokoknya Barudak. Well.
And they can bring themselves up probably higher to than other
Pati Boy mana
teams
Pati Boy?
who
Kita
are
take
on
Pati
the
Boy.
third page currently, or I think, let me just look back a little bit. They are second page though, so they can bring themselves up to the first page.
Telat, udah.
At this point, I think that this is probably like a classroom standing, man. This is basically GLU with straight A's. So, yeah. Okay, but yeah, here we go. Nothing to take away from
Action.
Action over here with 4 eliminations, and I do think that the biggest contribution is
Listen
how
up, baby.
withstand
Kontol anjing terbuat dari nasi. Kuda datang makan nasi. Pantai lubang anjing, pantai lubang sapi, pantai lubang aduh.
Ranggacor gak jelas coy, ini apa lagu kontol-kontol cok. Puki-puki salak apa cok?
4 out of 5.
Makasih Ranggacor. Ya ampun Rangga Ilham.
From GLU, it will be a perfect. It will be a what do you call this? A flush.
Lagu lu temu lagu dari mana aja sih bang? Lagu macam apa itu? Makasih bang, sehat-sehat selalu, rezeki lancar-lancar, makin gacor, Ranggacor ya. Siapapun juaranya sudah Indo aku dukung, boleh. Duh, BT siapa lawan siapa nih ya? Seru kan nih BT RRQ?
They brought in this game. Following them is GLU, who really are smarter than everyone else. They were
RRQ ya.
dandy and chilling like a villain out there until the final moment that they grab that win.
Oh man, I told you that the moment I saw them actually taking charge of the entire compound, basically that village, you know, the town homes, right at the back. That meant that they were gonna do it. They called dibs and allowed all these teams to literally just go for the fights and just let him be. I'm gonna
Betnya BTR sama RRQ,
what
gengs.
happened. Again, from 0 to 5 in an instant, plus another couple frags towards the end. 17 points is no joke. So that really propelled them so high up. And again, congratulations to GLU, but the big dog, the bloodthirsty hounds so far was Stalwart Esports. It wasn't so much of the placement, it was really the eliminations.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of nations.
Kapan gua nggak MU? Tai lo Jack, lu bukan MU anjing.
When they face it off
Nggak
against
usah ngaku-ngaku.
until the end.
Wih.
Looking at the overall ranking.
NIGMA malah di atas ya.
Page 1.
Well, yeah, GLU move up 4 spots.
GLU
Again, I repeat.
naik
4
dulu ke
spots.
page
They
1.
move up. They are currently in the first page, and the same goes for DEWA United, who move up 3 spots. Sem9 also did, as well as Stalwart Esports with the performance that they had. Well, we cannot take it against NIGMA Galaxy, as well as those in the top, because they did pretty well
Barudak, well.
in those battles. But this is the cause of KAGENDRA, Hail Esports, T2K, and Alter Ego being pushed down a few.
Yeah, you know, if we're gonna tally a lot of
Barudak, well.
to climb for these teams, right? But
Ampun pu
it's
sepuh.
always a victory. It's always a win. So that just
Sedikit
takes
kali
it
kira
up
BTR.
to the grand finals, and hopefully, you know,
Lah
this is
masih
the
di
battle
atas dia nggak
always
apa-apa lah.
waiting for them. I hope that they
CMFxGSM Agon. Tapi at least sudah nggak ada tim Indonesia ya di lembar ketiga ya guys ya. Bagus.
gather more confidence moving forward, because as
3
far as
match
we
bener.
can, it's really a matter of taking these fights. It's like what Stalwart did. This is probably the most aggressive I've seen Stalwart since we
Teori
started
tidur
playing.
nungguin cengkring.
Yeah, I mean, Stalwart Esports, like, quite surprisingly, when I started casting some of their gameplays, they were not the ones they're not the usual predators in those game styles until the final moment, until finals happened. So I guess that is the story for this. It's not that the finals, it is the playoffs. They have plenty of time to recover, and this is their chance right now to recover. And let's see if they'll be able to bring themselves higher in there, probably beating the points that Formidable Vibes has. Again, this is South Asia battle happening in the background between 2 regions, Southeast Asia and South Asia in the mix. So let's see if they will continue this on, but we will be continuing the battle for the Clash of Giants in
Malam enak loh.
Neptune and Pika. We'll be right back after a break.
Oh, ada siapa? Oh. Aku Daniel. Bentar. Aduh. Gak ada orang tadi. I was there for you on the darkest night. Ih, mau nikah kamu? Ya emang. When I'm on the way. Gila udah lama ya sukanya nobar gitu ada temennya ya. Sendiri nobar bosen juga ya guys ya. Nah kan ada temennya gua bilang juga apa kan.
Nah, anak di mana, Bro?
Tahu? Mati katanya sih kalau nggak salah.
Internetnya mati.
Orangnya.
Inna ilahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un.
Nggak tahu dia nggak live katanya nggak apa. Ngambek.
Oh ya.
Tadi dia bikin story nggak live katanya nggak tahu kenapa.
Oh iya.
Mau mijit ya tadi. Tapi tadi dia masuk live ya. Terus mana hilang lagi?
Error atau gimana sih?
Apa?
Error atau gimana?
Apanya error?
Visi dia error atau otaknya dia yang error?
Otaknya kayaknya.
Ini gimana BTR nih?
Ya gitu-gitu aja.
Ini grand final ya? Atau gimana?
Belum, masih liga nih. Besok hari terakhir liga. Terus 4 hari grand final, masih lama.
Gila ya.
Lama.
Ruthless. Lama cuy liganya.
Gila 2 minggu nonstop loh. No break.
Iya. Yoi.
Iya, lama. Jadi dia benar-benar 14 hari tambah 1 hari 15. Oh enggak lah, 14 hari tambah 4. 18 hari nonstop nih Ruthless nih. Dengar-dengar lagi kejar AdSense sih katanya kok.
Oh. Ya.
Lemes gua nih udah 3 match sendirian. Gak sih sebenarnya habis makan sih. Jadi ini. Lu di mana?
Di rumah.
PWDD.
Yoi.
Mana lu? Komputer bukan di setting?
Mendadak nih kan kemarin error terus ya. Aku harus beli mic ya. Aku belum beli mic, Cok. Aduh.
Beli dong.
Duitnya kepake.
Ya ampun.
Kepake buat benerin mobil. Duitnya. Jadi ya. Ente lah.
Teka. Kita kan kangen facecam bro.
Ya ntar facecam kan bisa bro lewat handphone.
Like anjir.
Lah ini aja pakai handphone anjir aku.
Ya. Limik lah. Tahan aja kok. Itu katanya merek Tron Max bagus Tron Max. Gak usah yang HyperX.
Oke.
Gue minum obat gula tahu sekarang kok.
Minum gula.
Obat gula.
Obat gula biasanya kalau sering nggak bisa ngaceng ntar.
Oh iya.
Setahu kok ya. Coba aja.
Lah bukannya justru gula kalau ditekan malah jadi ngaceng. Kalau penyakit gula maka nggak bisa ngaceng.
Ya, efek sampingnya kalau nggak salah.
Tadi masih ngaceng lagi. Tadi lagi lu terus ngaceng.
Ya, lu browsing anjingan barusan nanti.
Oh iya. Gak lah aman. Tapi gue berasa lemes gitu loh. Terus makan sebentaran kenyang gitu. Terus gula gue parah ternyata. Udah gak bisa minum minuman manis.
Tinggi kan?
Apa?
Bintang kecorannya tinggi.
Iya anjir. Nih bentar ya. Kata aja nih, gua udah beli itu. Gue udah beliin alat yang ditusuk itu guys. Tes buat cek gula gitu. Wih, welcome Capion. Wih, welcome. Bentar lagi berarti itu. Anang mantau ya? Enggak ada Anang nih. Dia udah nggak live ya? Insulin ya, bukan insulin sih, obat yang makan. Gue sebenarnya dulu pakai tuh guys yang insulin itu. Ntar ya, gue nanya dulu coba. Mau nanya udah nyampe mana?
I mean, they will be up in the clouds in there of how much they
Tokopedia.
did in that engagement in terms of points, and like I won't be surprised if they did so. You have two of them, like one of which could have been, if you, I guess if I'm not mistaken, the previous match you already have your intuition on Stalwart Esports, but like you want to choose a different team. Thus, like you chose Alter Ego. So you did choose Alter Ego, right?
I did.
Oh, yeah. So, but I know I can
Bulannya sampai
feel
tanggal
it, I
30
can
aja ya?
see it. Every time
Ntar ya, Ko.
Esports is in there,
Yo.
Ntar guys.
you have this smile, you
2
have
menit.
this energy. So I know that you love this team performing well, and I won't be surprised if they did perform well, similar to what we've seen earlier.
Man, and it was also kind of an understatement to say that they were on a rampage, man, because the way that they racked up 2 digits like it was nothing. Like they fragged a lot, a ton. So if they managed to stay on top with only 6 points, they only had 6 points after that game. So, and they were still able to beat a tenor. The only thing that stood in their way, I'd say, is probably the chicken dinner, right? And,
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna discredit GLU for the amazing job they did. You know,
Right.
it's traditional BR strat. If I'm gonna be honest, page 1, like it's actually the original smorgasbord drawing. It's what it is. It's survival, and they did.
Yeah, the OG tactics right now is survive the longest and get a few eliminations. And that's one reason as well why the placement point has been adjusted a little bit, because it can only give you that much if you're going for the basic game style.
Okay, guys.
Like you need to rack up all those elimination points, similar to what we've seen from Stalwart.
Caster
So
udah mulai
let's
percaya
see
sama Aik.
if there will be a different side of the story right now.
Ah,
from
ini
each
gua udah
of the
beli
teams. We have prediction set. The game is also set.
Gimana
And
cara
in a
pakainya
few
gua nggak ngerti
seconds, we'll
lagi.
be flying in to the map of ERANGEL, and well,
Close bet ya.
we'll have to find out if it will still be.
Gua pada nggak
in the
ngebet
middle,
nih.
because so far, again, I'm not disappointed with the flight path. It is not going any wrong way. It's just giving all the chances for the team.
And Erangel, man, this is the freedom map. You know, anything goes here. It doesn't necessarily mean that you have long range weapons that you're gonna win here entirely. No, we've seen some weird exchanges, right? A PP19 Bison. That is
You
how
can't get over it, right?
dude. Who uses that now? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, they all.
Sepi yang ngebet loh.
But the thing is, man, PP19 has been
Pakainya
out
gimana anjay?
it's been out of sight for the longest time. But that is how you close out a game. You know.
Buset dah.
And it's a matter of freedom. Like I said, this gives you a lot of flexibility, a lot of versatility, because Erangel does not only have a nice distribution of water work, but it's also good amount of greenery, good amount of compounds. Yes, and to be honest with you, I think it's really the compound. You know, there's so many buildings that you can work with. This is the map we got 288 names. so this really could be an empty canvas for our players.
Yeah, I mean, well, let's see if that will be that will give us a new time in records in either ways, whether it's a throwables and the number of eliminations, probably the longest time before the engagement happened. We'll have to find out. But as we can see, a few has been already dropping in a little bit early into this gunfight, and early engagement happening. It is this team Hale who has been brought in back into the mix. They are going against 7th Element, and let's see if they can bring in a few more of those elements from the periodic table. And back to the favorite gun that you mentioned. They're still providing a lot of damage, but DVS gameplay Dreambreaker shotgun is still in play from the hands of Joker.
I'm so sorry, man. I am absolutely ecstatic by seeing that first blood was drawn from a Bison with no more bullets here from Divine. Oh my! I am still riled up. Okay, so there we go. Beautiful stuff that we're seeing here. But yeah,
Again,
what already out of there.
I guess this is where the meta is usually happening, not because of how the game is set, but how the players are using it. So this might be like the beginning of, or the reset of the meta for the Bison, and Seventh Element managed to win that gunfight, and it was AGONxI8 Esports who initiated it. If I'm not mistaken, they're the ones who brought in brought down Gokubot first, and they are the ones who goes down first.
Nantilah baru belajar.
You know, there, Divine actually
Lu
almost
ngerti nggak kok cara pakai ini?
almost became a box right then and there because he
Alat tes
ran
gula
straight
ini.
to a DPS with a
mana
Bison.
gue
So
tahu
okay,
kan gue nggak
very
pernah
very
ya.
brave, very bold move. But
Barangkali ada keluarga lu yang pakai yang udah tua gitu kan?
here, Alter Ego.
Kagak ada papaku kalau cek di itu lab selalu.
They may just be taking their sweet time so far. There's nobody here around the mansion side, so if you notice, it's pretty calm.
Apa tuh?
pretty
Obat
quiet.
cek gula,
And
guys.
it's very unfortunate though. Hale, after a very stellar start, they became they basically became first casualty here, first blood. And with one elimination to their name though, not bad, but still a lot can happen. So this whole
Tusuk-tusuk
chart
aja ngerti
is
gua.
gonna blow up a little later.
Kalau udah gitunya gua ngerti. Awalnya masukin itunya
expecting a lot
pilih-pilih.
more, and I couldn't say that Hale, like the winner chicken dinner that Hale has, is just a one-off, because we know from the past that they can do a lot.
Nanti kalau jari aku lecet, luka nggak bisa main PUBG gimana?
Not only in this competition, but others
Buset,
as well,
zonanya
major
kiri, Cok.
tournaments, they are not showing up similar to what we've seen the other Thai teams has been doing. But well, see, this might be a chance for the next battle when they jump back into Miramar. But right now, there will be a lot of teams jumping in onto the next phase of the circle. It's a little bit far onto the west.
I would dare say that some of these teams, especially Alter Ego, they've learned their lesson already. You know, they learned their lesson. Sorry, rather. So I'd say that with the way that here we go, GLU, basically the shock factor that we have today. You know, this team right here. I'm not gonna say that they're gonna play this slow, but maybe just maybe they could hang back a little bit. See how they also have this entire area to themselves. Right?
Tuh, di YouTube.
Just
Ntar
a
habis
bit
ini.
of a bit of that looting.
Nonton dulu, kita fokus dulu guys, udah guys.
So
Jangan urusin urusan gua, biarin
I'm gonna bring
udah.
my point back to Alter Ego.
Lemes nih tapi.
They did really well, you know, during the time that they were still out there. But just a few small decisions, just a few engagements that you're not able to survive, it'll change the complexion of the whole match. So maybe just maybe they, again, lesson learned. This is the second time they're going to ERANGEL here. So
Yep. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if they will be able to switch it up a little bit with everything I experienced, especially the mistakes. And as you mentioned, like this should be, or every engagement, every matches should be a great learning experience from this team. Not only in the grab or all those points, but understanding how each opponent, each engagement happen, and you can transcend yourselves a little bit higher in terms of your performance if you can adapt what the other teams are doing well with your game style. I'm not saying you directly copy it, because the dynamics of Battle Royale doesn't allow you.
Motornya
It's so
motor
dynamic
lapar.
that you cannot just do one thing, but at least adapt it to your own style.
there we go. I was about to get to
Udah
that
jadi
word too.
sultan,
Yeah,
cuy.
adapt
Lapar ya?
basically. So these are just some of the factors, right?
Semenjak keluar dari VIII ya,
Of course, the
sukses ya
minimap
dia
is
ya.
always your friend. So being very aware of the slightest bit of movement you can find, you know, that can already dictate so much. See, the fact of the matter is,
Jadi
there
udah
are
ketemu kok yang
ways
60 tuh siapa yang menang.
engage here, but you know, by car or by foot. So
Yang menang di trial.
again, the smallest bit of information, just like this, we have a Sem9's Manpara.
Malah punya 5 besar kan yang trial.
And maybe just
5 besar.
I'm not so sure if
Iya,
he
5
intends to
besar
stop
yang
there. He's
solo,
literally loitering. Look at
terus
this. He's
nanti 3 besar
going
yang
around,
dari
maybe just
tim
trying to
ya.
get
Tapi
into
ntar
Kenny.
kalau yang di luar 3 besar
Maybe
tuh
this
emang
is
ada yang
them
menarik,
burning
ya bisa
time.
kita trial juga.
Maybe trying to see if somebody would be honestly for lack
GZ
of
sih,
a word,
GZ
careless
sih.
enough to just walk out in the
sih,
open.
GZ peringkat
That's
berapa?
pretty
Nggak tahu.
much that's pretty much the
Orang dalam, orang dalam.
of I'd say why they're doing that so so early too, and we've
Ngopi
already
kali
had
ya?
one elimination.
Yeah, I mean, for Sem9, probably I would agree, they might be just buying time, but they're plenty of time
Tapi
before
dia
the
jam
next
9.
phase or next stage of circle will be popping off. And like the points, probably they might be able to
Ngopi lu
gather a
manis
few
lagi,
more
anjir.
if they
Bener juga
find
sih.
anyone unsuspecting in all those rotations that they're
Ngurangin
making.
katanya,
But it's a good thing as well that they
Ini
have their
obat gua.
individual vehicles. Because if you will be going in one vehicle, probably two, especially if you're using a buggy, it's easy for you to be targeted, or two of you to be targeted. And with individual vehicles on your side, and the backup will be that quick. Now, let's see if there will be any backup needed from these teams of T2K. They are receiving a lot of damage.
GF
or
nggak
not
main
so much,
match ini,
but,
habis ini baru.
plenty of damage from this blue, and they need to make that rotation.
Terus kalau gua mau
right
ngopi
now.
jadi
But let's
gimana
see
nih
if
biar
I
gua?
think there's a few
Orang kenceng
more
banget
in
anjing nih
here
orang nih.
The Master Smile is just waiting. He was just alone. Not quite sure if he's lost or probably just lost a vehicle.
Could be. I like that.
Nggak boleh Starbucks kah?
Can never be suppressed. So you can. There's no such thing here as a quiet vehicle. Everything's gonna make noise.
Better match terakhir.
That's what Master Smile was.
Enggak. Abis ini satu match. Abis ini satu match lagi baru.
Relaying the information, so be on the lookout. Now, speaking of being on the lookout, look at where Stalwart Esports and a lot of these teams are away from the safe zone, and that's really far.
Espresso.
That is really
Jadi
far.
gua beli kopi
Hopefully
apa
they
nih?
do have
Coba
some
kopi
medical
apa nih di Gojek yang bisa dibeli itu.
so much damage to take and to use a lot of them this early on. You don't
Kopi
even know yet
non-sugar.
who's gonna be waiting for you. So
Kopi non sugar.
I'd say they gotta calculate that properly.
Apa?
And well, I think Sem9 miscalculated a little bit because of the time that they
Starbucks aja
spent
tapi
roaming
less sugar
around,
gitu ya.
left them so far from the next stage of the circle that they need to move in back to vehicles a little bit faster this time. Same goes for BIGETRON Red Villains
Wop, tapi di sini BIGETRON. Dilindas Yenpos.
And gun power.
Ketemu lagi rotasi.
The power in this
siapa nih, Bro?
battle.
Apa?
The power right now, the MVP.
Kan nggak jelas dia. Orang pemain Valo dia, temen Valo gua. Nggak jelas dia.
Katanya mau Valo.
Ya belum kelar Jing, masih 3 match lagi. Kayaknya nggak jadi Valo deh, Hando kemalaman.
Iya, apa?
Besok sore, besok siang.
Because of the action the seventh element brought upon us.
Main siapa kau?
There was already an elimination on the side
Jam
of
1 lah,
TX
2-an.
here, and I think that was scare off YOODO Alliance. So
Apa ya?
that's a very interesting frag that we didn't get to witness. Maybe even from BIGETRON, because we didn't actually get sight of that. But see how these
Waktu kita beli Starbucks beli minumnya apa kok?
BIGETRON themselves also had one elimination.
Yang kita di mobil beli itu di rest area, beli mau minumnya apa? Kopinya?
These teams right now Sem9
Frappuccino.
I'm not really sure where this
bukan lu.
Si
Brody beli apa ya?
GSM, it might be a little bit too far, but one thing I'm hoping for is the moment they step into the battle, and hopefully they're ready, they're prepared. But who's unprepared? It's Potato from after Ego. Not really seeing where Chua was coming from. The rest of the guys from the Xavier has been gunning them down, and surprisingly, despite of that information, they still didn't
gula kah
pull
karamel
out
macchiato?
in the best
Namanya
timing
karamel
possible.
gula,
It's a
anjing.
good thing that he
Gula
will be picked up.
digoreng,
Hopefully, they can get away. They still have utilities.
Kalau
though, to cover
Americano?
their tracks.
Americano itu kopi hitam.
And you know stage 2 here, it's
Kopi hitam tuh.
Boleh kah
Lu
beli?
kalau mau
bites.
tanpa gula, jadi pahit, bener-bener pahit.
Damage, but if that
Itu espresso kasih air doang.
and you're in a
Americano.
bad position, you're gonna be left to run for the fences. It's not
Americano.
Look at this, Xavier just literally
Gak ada pilihan yang less sugar.
I'd say just finding shelter, finding refuge. And this is what we were talking about. This is exactly what we're talking about, a bowl of cereal. As we always say, these players now they're cramming to get in. And this is not.
Lu tahu nggak ini gue lagi mau ngurangin gula, coy. Jadi beli yang mana ini?
Udah beli es tawar anjir.
Gak mending gue minum air putih, beli es tawar ngapain anjing mahal.
TWG tawar.
you do have the resources,
Udah lah, gua
all
nggak
the
jadi
beds,
ngopi lah.
all the
Gua ini
utilities.
lemes kok, tapi gua
Hold
butuh
on for dear life.
semangat gitu.
And from side of this battle between the Xavier and Alter Ego, we have seen a few of
Nice
the engagement, a few
banget.
knockdowns. Alter Ego losing a few of their players, but Mernat Boy has been taken down by Alva as
Cafe
they
latte.
heads in on to the next phase. Whisker right now will try to rush in. You will be in hand, but he will be burned. Fnatic right now with a ring breaker shotgun bringing 2 down. And who is coming for the rescue? Nades might be happening and giving off by side, but he will miss it by a floor.
Hot cappuccino.
MK12 frag there as well,
Ya, gua
man.
beli cafe latte
I
aja.
have not seen an MK12 in a while.
Tambah
Oh
gula.
my goodness, Slim Zai. Oh, just when I wasn't looking on the
Lu ada
screen.
gula sama aja,
somebody falls
anjir.
down, holding his
Less
guts.
sugar
That
gua
nade
minta ya.
was too juicy to call. Now Slim Zai has to
Kok les
bolt on out of there.
tanpa?
Potato.
Dikit lah, dikit.
Hot potato. He
Gak bisa, Cok. Lu
went
susunya
out of
udah
that
ada
safe
gula juga, anjir.
And
Dan lainnya masih ada
Fnatic has,
asem.
no rescue.
Gak ada pilihannya,
No
non sugar.
one to back him up.
Ya tinggal
So
bilang aja
Alva
di
and
notes.
Potato will be
Tanpa
getting
gula.
away from that
Ntar nggak
engagement. There's no
enak.
turning back. They
Ya
want
udah,
to be in a
namanya
safe
orang sehat
place
nggak enak,
while
Cok.
finding a good compound. But
Jadi non
BIGETRON Red
sugar ya.
Villains
Iya,
managed to take
segala
down
sesuatu
Paladin
yang
onto
enak
their side, and
pasti ada
7-9 right
efeknya.
now bringing
Tapi
up their
segala
teammate
sesuatu yang sehat
Candy. He
pasti
will
nggak
try
enak.
to engage, but the Xavier.
Oke, untuk pertama kalinya ya, gua beli Starbucks nggak pakai gula nih. Oke, gua pesen.
So
Beauty is
you know,
pain,
the
healthy
big
is
red villains, as we call them, you know, these big
Healthy
boys
is
are
expensive.
still on the hunt. But to no avail though, there's only
Sehat
2 of
itu
them left.
menyiksa.
Wow, okay, that really hurt Ryzie over there. So look, wow, this is a compound for compound duel. Oh, oh no! Ooh, Ryzie just tried to rush
Bener-bener
in,
nggak boleh
but
ya?
yes, ran
Iya,
right into
puasa, jadi
gunfire. Now he has to peel back.
Lawan hawa
He has to
nafsu.
slowly inch his way. That's
Guanya
it
lemes
right there.
kok,
That is
kayak butuh
absolute
gula
domination on the
gitu.
side of BIGETRON.
Iya
So
pasti
Lamar
kan.
and
Dan
Spec,
emosi
they're
lu
gonna
pasti gampang tinggi.
have to flank a
Wah,
little
emang
bit.
anjing lu
But
semua lu.
they're not catching sight of YOLO.
Yang pasti lu kurangin nasi putih. Itu sumber.
Udah.
AGONxI8 has. They pulled in
Siapa
the
itu,
rest
Emboy?
of the
Makasih
BIGETRON Red
10.000-nya.
Villains, but unfortunately for YOLO, the timing is
Ingat ya,
off because
Emboy.
he might have spotted them
Nasi
as
itu
they
sama aja
go in for the approach, but
Ya,
on the
nasi
other
pula.
side, YOLO is really gunning them down. Need to probably confirm this
Wah,
elimination,
ente
but the pickup
BIGETRON.
is being done, and
Lu
YOLO still
siapin
not
itu deh,
letting go
beli
of that
nasi
nade.
kurumi.
Shots
Kalau
after
enggak,
shots, throw after
Nasi
throw. Superboy is trying to do the same thing, but needs to recover as well.
Wah, nasi kurumi kah?
Superboy out of
ya
there.
kokumi atau kurumi
YOLO,
lah
you
lupa.
said
Itu
it yourself.
dari
You said it
bahannya kalau
yourself
nggak
there,
salah
gentlemen.
sagu atau
It
terong
really
atau
was the shock
Yubian lah.
factor. He was the difference maker.
Tahu
So
ya.
YOLO,
Ya, gua tahu.
beautiful assist.
Nasi
over
itu
there,
gua bini gua udah bilang.
eliminating the big red baddies here in the form of BIGETRON. So good stuff. So looking at where XERXIA is right now. Oh,
Kena
die
ya.
hard,
Udah
die hard
pesen.
indeed. A beautiful nade frag. Now look
Yeah,
at this.
Bruce right now.
Yeah, definitely. Did not even need to go to the ventilation for that.
Gila ya, banyak ketemu rotasi ya.
And it's not even Christmas. Die Hard. You know, like for those of you who don't know reference, go ahead and watch a movie. But anyways, we have 3 from XERXIA right now, putting a lot of pressure and
Gila.
damage against T2K. The jump into the vehicle.
Main apa ini pada ini?
UTF Love managed to take down Die Hard, but who's on the
Oh.
shorter end? It is T2K.
Wah,
And Die
sayang.
Hard can be picked up, will still be alive. Really difficult to be dying.
Man.
BIGETRON.
Oh man! And look at this, very healthy and very. I'd say they're not playing this safe right now, but it's a very good sight to see that a CMF, basically GSM, they want to get in on the fight and still trying to be as cautious as they could. Right? Look at that loiter that they've been doing. Oh, there, Sem 9 though, turning things up with
Yeah,
5
solo.
eliminations. That just leaves 3 teams all with 5 frags. So. Somebody who can drop first
Banyak
blood here
ketemu
or-
lagi
or
rotasi
one
soalnya
more-
guys.
One more drop of blood and it is gonna boil down to 6. Oh, never mind. Boom already did. Here we go.
Let's see if they continue this on. Manpower right now, not really getting much of what the rest of the team's doing. But I guess with the experience and the information, he is putting out a lot. Kenny, on the other hand, is just roaming around scouting. We've seen them do this earlier, but there's not so much that has been seen. But almost! Kenny almost hitting one, but it is CMFxGSM who took advantage, missing by an inch.
By YOODO.
It did. YOODO Lions right
YOODO
now.
sama Dexy kok yang kaget di bawah-bawah.
He hit him, and that eliminated YOODO Lions.
YOODO. Oh man. Okay. And 7th Element as well, having to exit. Okay.
But they have
ganti nama jadi Paladin suram.
I can't take it against 7th Element. At least they go down for a
ada
fight.
Oskadin.
YOODO Lions though.
Oskadon
a lot more.
Yeah, I was about to say as well that these stages that we're looking at right now, it kind of started off quite slow, right? Because we were left with 13
Air
teams
terong udah
prior to
balik,
this,
udah.
and already at stage 4, and just like that, everybody started
Masa sih
taking their
Musaki
flights
nggak
back
dapet?
home. Man, okay, Stalwart. Here we go. You can look at me from the camera. I'm telling you straight up, Stalwart is gonna take this. Stalwart. I'm jinxing everything. Boom is still looking really good with 7 frags too. So points wise, oh man, they're up there right now, gentlemen.
Yeah, they're up there, and still the top is on top. As Sem9 will try, Mickey will try to gun him down, but barely making any damage. Now, as we can see, the rest of the teams will need to move once again out in open areas. It is XERXIA taking the lead in the middle of the next stage, but other teams will need to make their work because they are a little bit too far, and with all the engagement that's happening, they might be going into crosshairs with against Stalwart Esports.
Man, please heal up, Emo. You need to, you gotta heal. But again, this is the name of the game. It's a bit of patience, you know, just like a Viper. You just gotta stay coiled up until it's the right time to do so. And Kenny S from Sem9 with that F8 beautiful fraggies.
Wah.
Sem9 just really
Ada
letting it rip,
XERXIA
but
dari
no, a little
jauh.
too greedy there. And RNJ from XERXIA just picking up the pieces here.
Yeah, and he needs to pick up the pieces because he's the only one remaining. Dictator will not be dictating anything. They're the ones who will be brought down by the tyrant. And they, Sem9, the Tigers, are still alive.
Man, that was
Rigo sisa 2.
That's what I was
Lu
talking
sisa
about.
2.
When Sem9 started, when GSM started,
Boom, sisa 4 masih bertuju ya.
A little bit. I don't think it was the right time. I think they were gunning
Semoga
for
boom
a
nih.
few frags. So, and that was not it. That was kind of like pointless in my opinion. Because if you've already withstood that long outside, or rather, if you've survived that long,
Ya justru gue nih jaga-jaga karena Val masih kecil, makanya gue sampai ya beli ini minum obat.
Because in a battle royale, it's not like you can take everybody on just right then and there. You're gonna have to wait for some of the weaker ones to come your way and capitalize on that.
Hilang satu-satu, langsung hilang 2 boomnya anjir.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, at some point there's an option for you to decide whether you go for the engagement when the battle's about to die
Dirontokin
down.
sama 4MV anjing, Boom.
It has died down.
Gampang banget ya.
Like you will be catching them off guard. None of them will be on their toes. None of them will be ready to fire back because they're just recovering, and that's a perfect moment. So let's see if this will be happening. Back to the Stalwart Esports and 4 Miracle
Gila, 4MV ya.
Oh, 2 down already from Stalwart. And hopefully he'll be able to recover. One is a bit near, and a little bit of distraction, though, will be happening from behind.
Okay, don't do this to me, Stalwart. Don't do this. Get in there, man. Get in there. Pick somebody up. All right, but let's go back to Boom, right? So I saw somebody from Boom just below ground over there, just crawling. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go for a pickup. They're gonna go for a heal. But this is where it's gonna start changing.
Wih, anjing.
Ouch with Baron. Oh my gosh, with a nade from Icy.
Gila.
I'm talking about they're starting to pick up that health. Stalwart Esports here, folks, with 2 frags, but Emo top. Oh no, down to his knees once again.
Yeah, they are just responding and
kelas
giving
banget
a message.
berdua nih.
Now in 9-2-2,
High level gameplay nih, guys.
Out of lay zone, we're left with 3. But aside the 4 Miracle Vibes, whereas Stalwart Esports are still alive though, bleeding out but still alive, and Emo Top will be recovered. Now let's see if some surprises happening from the other side, especially with RNJ, who's like, he's alone. So let's give it to him. He managed to survive a little bit longer, trigger discipline as well, but he has a good chance to capitalize on this engagement, similar to what we were talking about earlier. But not only that, boom, will be in there, spotted and taken down. Razy cannot move an inch because action can bring the action on him.
Yeah, this is what I was mentioning earlier.
Habis.
They're below ground over here, and that was not a good spot, in my opinion, on the side of Razy. Oh, there it is. They got the job done, and STALWART Esports still on a tear here. Still has one casualty down the line, but is it worth it? Oh, Boom Esports out of there. We are down half of all our teams here.
The action right now will be going down, and he is these who try to put the final nail in coffin. Domination on the other hand is Alter Ego, but back to STALWART Esports. Only a few HP though. Good thing RNJ can give off a little bit of that distraction, but top will be eliminated. STALWART Esports goes down, but again, they have 8 elimination to their side, similar to what we saw from Boom Esports. So it's still a good fight for them.
Not to mention, they were eliminated a little later than Boom Esports, so that's definitely going to be a good amount of points right there.
Gila kelas
Let's see, and that was already within top 8, so that really warrants for a bit of points. Oh, what dunk!
Aduh.
Pinned by Kenny. That was Kenny, I think. No, it's someone from Sem9 though. I think
Sem9.
that was Dap. Yeah, I think that was
Granate.
Dap. Oh man, beautiful stuff. Now, none of the teams that we have here on the top 5 are complete, so this is going to be very interesting. Only
Tinggal top
Sem9
up.
has
Aman.
more than one man.
Oh, nice try.
One potato.
AE.
Potato. No. Alter Ego, me, and
Bareng-bareng,
gentlemen
Cok.
lost again. So
But still, I love the engagement that Alter Ego did in the final moment. Kenny is a little bit too aggressive, a little bit too close for comfort as well. But this is what I love about this team. The time that they spend to move in and revive their teammates.
Bentar
SERXIA,
lo.
though, they have RNJ, and like from when we saw him alone, he's still alive and still managed to survive, and he is not hiding out. He is like, he is proning, but he's not hiding out in a specific compound. He's jumping in there, waiting for the perfect moment, and then once you show up, then boom, you will receive that from RNJ. So let's see if he can continue this on. But engagement's happening. Same go for Slim Sai on the far side. Sem9 Dep might be the next target.
Man, I agree with you, man. The medal really belongs to RNJ here. XERXIA had a massive amount of problems leading into this, so this is something that he really deserves this. He really deserves to be this far forward. And top 4 is already no joke. Like should you be able to execute the lobby this entire game at top 4, being the sole survivor for your team,
aman.
honestly. But I think those odds also account for
Takutnya tuh kenanya bukan sekarang, guys. Ntar
Genesis Esports as well as for Miracle Vibes.
Sekarang badannya masih strong. Berat badan aja nggak turun gua.
That he had to take all of this alone. So man, I want to see the end to this saga right here for RNJ. I want to see. I don't really care. I'm gonna slow clap in place after this.
Yeah, I mean RNJ right now.
Habis ini pokoknya ini kan 1 tambah 1
plan of approach. Every inch.
Bisa 2 game sama ini 3 gitu.
Is really calculated. Looking at a 4 Miracle Vibes, only 1 member as well from their side, but spotting the vehicle, he don't want to risk it. He don't want to risk being spotted as well, because the moment that he is spotted, engagement will be happening. They will be pulling in the attention of Sem9, and that might be it. So the plan here is survive the longest, probably pop up a little bit of those smoke so that you can have a clear view and steal the vehicle. But Sem9 right now, the spread is to target individual players from the 3 remaining.
Nguap terus lemas.
But at the same time, I understand they can't afford one casualty, maybe one. XERXIA, oh man. Okay.
Sakit banget ya main for MV ini.
Clap. I promise I did promise that XERXIA RNJ, you have my utmost respect. But you said it yourself. You know, that was a good plan. But at the same time, it's not easy to do. We still have 3 teams who can each and every one of them potentially able to send you back home. So that's exactly what happened. Now this is it, the safe zone in just 6 seconds here. They're gonna be forced to go on a standoff once again.
Yeah, let's see as to who will take that second place,
Kenapa
because
tiba-tiba
it's
pada
quite
pakai
evident.
pin di loop?
The man advantage is already for the side of SEM9, unless surprises will be
Pakai
happening.
support
Vehicles will
kompas.
be exploding out of nowhere with the grenades being thrown
Gua kira
by the
apa?
rest
Aman
of
gua,
the
guys.
teams of the
Aman aja,
opposing
cowok.
team. And
Lemes aja,
the
lemes badannya.
exchange coming from both
Karena biasa
sides,
kena
but
gula
no
kali
one
ya.
wants to step into the next stage.
Tapi tadi barusan makan
Or
nasi.
probably drive. That will be smart for the side of depth. But
Ini harus kena
stepping in
kopi
it,
nih.
walking, no one is brave enough to do so. So
Ya
this
dia
will
rusak.
take a bit more, but
Lagi udah mau WCD nih, bro.
something that these teams cannot wait out, because they will be pushed
Ruthless
in
sayang.
and pushed out from their hiding spot.
Minum yang segar-segar. Ini lagi pesan
It's like
kopi.
a tube of toothpaste, right? Like you gotta wait until the last amount.
Bang, gua dapat membership
basically
dari
the
mana?
last chunk of
Dari
toothpaste
Abang
comes out.
Flyway.
You gotta wait for that.
Tadi dia bagi
You cannot
50
force it, because if you do that
membership.
prematurely, then the tube just runs out without purpose. So man, I
Well,
gotta.
lucky for you if you're doing that. Not a lot is doing it. Not a lot is waiting. I mean, even if there's like a few more in the tube, they're just throwing it away. So
They will, yeah, exactly.
salute to you.
But yes, SEM9 over here.
SEM9 sih udah mau 90% chicken anjir
They are
nih.
using that crate, you know, they're using that loot to probably fish somebody out. You know, one of these two are gonna need it. They have literally one medkit each, and with both level 2 armor, one really damaged on the side of East 922. So that's. Man, that's not looking really healthy. Albeit he does have a lot of Molotovs to use. So what this can do is, maybe if he cannot pick one off weapons wise, he can have a lot of Molotovs.
Gua kira ke
What
band.
this can do is, maybe if he cannot pick one off weapons wise, he can
As well as AGONxI8 ESPORTS, and like
Apa nih?
in a
Mulai
few
kambuh
moments,
nih.
I thought that they are the ones who will be starting the engagement, and that
Ruthless
will
mulai
be an
kambuh
easy
nih guys,
pickings
kayaknya
for the
guys.
side of SEM9, because they don't have to do anything for the one guy to go out. But East 922 will not continue the battle. They heard those explosions as well as gunshots coming from SEM9, and if in case these two can clutch it, and it might be difficult, but they can, then it will be a surprise hit, and East still managed
Gua
to take a
kira-
knock, but unfortunate for them, SEM9 really has it on their side. Winner, chicken
Gua
dinner.
kira bakalan for MV anjay.
with all that numbers advantage. You know, I guess getting into the final circle with say 3 players intact. That's the.
PJV main match ini abis ini.
I'm gonna say it out loud. They did not leave that map unscathed. They did suffer a few casualties of a good amount of damage, but dang, the elimination.
Dan ini juga last match-nya BIGETRON ya guys.
And the placement points.
TTR RRQ KAGENDRA nih last match. KAGENDRA deh.
On their record.
Yeah, I'm trying to look if there has anyone who's beat him. I believe there was. If I'm not mistaken, 18 is the highest elimination that we have, and it's coming from the previous week. But again, 16 is something that we barely see nowadays, especially in this time, or well, we're expecting it this time around in the competition, in this stage of the competition, because a lot of teams are really doing their best to increase their numbers. Again, it's the target of grabbing all those bonus points to be total later on from between two of the weeks, and the top 16 will be the ones stepping into the grand final. So if a team feels that they might not make it, it's a good chance for them to really stack up on the numbers for this week.
True that, and the way that SEM9 did this, you know, a double-digit eliminations from one guy, that is making a statement right there. This is not ranked. This is a tournament. This is a tournament league we're talking about. So, man, Kenny S, yes, for no, like with absolutely no dispute, this man deserves this MVP award for this game alone. 62.5% contribution. What that means is he He basically went more than half for his team, you know, just so they could get this far. And the survival time right here, again, almost half an hour, primarily how it really goes. But dang, though, 10 eliminations to his name alone, that is a statement.
Yeah, I guess that that like roaming around really pays off, because if I'm thinking, he's the one who's scouting every inch of that map, and like it's not just scouting. The moment it spots one, he just jump out and shoots, and then just jump back into the buggy and get away. That's how it is. Hit and run guy Kenny is here. Miguel in the mix as well as the highest assist, and East922 with a lot of engagement happening. The only guy remaining for Vertical Vibes, he really needs a lot of healing, and healing he did. And that is match summary. Let's head over to match rankings, and as we saw and mentioned, it is Sem9 with 26, followed by 11 points coming from 4 Miracle Vibes. Boom has beaten Stalwart Esports in terms of their current rank, but they both have total 8 in the points.
Yeah, you know, that's a big gap in terms of points just for this game alone, from Sem9 to 4 Miracle Vibes, man. That is 15, I'd say. Oh, no, that is like, yeah, I'd say so, something like that. Like, probably 15 points. So that really is huge if you think about it. So I think the confidence has built up for Sem9 moving forward. I wouldn't be surprised if they take the next map they get placed in. So maybe, just maybe, a little later on, let's see how... Let's see how they're gonna pan out. But yeah, again, shattered dreams for me with with 188. But this seems to be a very constant number, at, you know, gentlemen, with 180 plus, right? It's so constant. Like, a lot of times this really happens.
And we got away from the average. If I'm mistaken, before this day, we were averaging around 140, 150. So we saw like a huge increase in terms of throw balls, but this time around, probably it's because of the final team surviving, final players surviving. They really need all those throw balls. But overall rankings right now, NIGMA Galaxy still on top, followed by Team RRQ. BIGETRON Red Villains will be in third. Stalwart Esports will be creeping in onto that fourth spot, and Sem9 jumped in onto number 5 with only 1 point against Stalwart Esports. 4 Miracle Vibes, though, is also inching into the spot. But heading over to the second page, Alter Ego moved 3 spot. The same goes for Boom Esports or Genesis Esports with 2, and CMFxGSM, they cross over to page 2.
See, this is what I was talking about earlier, gentlemen. The fact that a small change can shake up the entire ranking. So look at this entire second page. Everybody moved. So there was no one who actually became constant here. This is an entire stir of the points from these players, from these teams. Just because some of our teams did a little better than they did last time. So with PERSIJA EVOS over here dropping down 3 slots, that's a pretty big sink, if I may. But I'd say the rest over here with XERXIA, yes, RNJ, a big shout outs to him as well for that insane survivability, that instinct to keep going until his last breath. That was really awesome. But yeah, DX Xavier over here and YOODO Alliance. I'm not gonna say that it was kind of like an orchid where they bloomed and shined the same day. I mean, that's this is gonna be a tough.
Sabar ya guys, gue nunggu kopi gue udah mau datang sekalian.
I think a couple more games before our night comes to a close.
Yeah, I mean, that's the end of match number 4 for today, and I would agree, a couple more games or a couple more matches for this day, and teams really need to hype it up a little bit, double time on catching all those points. But again, once we end this match, it will just be left to, or it will be onto Miramar once again. We've seen a lot of teams really did a lot, especially long distance engagement. NIGMA Galaxy is one of the teams who took advantage of that, and Mini 14 is one of the weapon that they use in there. So let's see later on who will be the ones utilizing and taking advantage of those weaponry as well as the engagement, because in a bit after a break, we'll be right back. Pika and Neptune. See you soon.
Nih match kelima, Bung. Ini match kelima, Bung. Oke guys, di sini gue udah beli Starbucksnya ya. Kita akan langsung minum ya. Kita akan coba minuman tanpa sugar. Apakah Starbucks ini akan tetap enak? Ataukah ternyata selama ini gulanya yang bikin enak? Nggak bisa bukanya gue. Harus pakai gunting anjay. Nah, XERXIA. Gak tau gue beli apa sih tadi namanya jadinya. Oke. Ini namanya adalah Ice Cafe Latte. Ice Cafe Latte. Guys, ini gue dikasih brown sugar. Brown sugar ini nggak boleh. Brown sugar. Tetap nggak boleh kah? Brown sugar. Gue nggak pakai. Kopi ini baunya Starbucks kali, Cok. Kopi ini baunya Starbucks kali anjing. Kalau masuk Starbucks baunya gini nih. Bukan, kalau gue biasa beli Frappuccino karamel gitu ya. Baunya tuh bukan bau Starbucks gitu. Oh ini baunya Starbucks kali gitu loh, kopi kali nih.
Well, this is something that would favor everyone if in case you're the ones on the receiving end. If we manage to reach 30,000 watching YouTube, then 5 HyperX headphones will be given away. 50,000 translates to 2 AirPods, and 70,000 will be resulting to an iPhone 15 in your hands. It might be you who will be grabbing this if you follow these steps.
Man, so you got to go to Instagram, just follow our channel, follow our page rather, a Discord server. Please join that to send us the screenshot, and they'll provide you a token number. Wait for the draw, and of course, pray, and keep your fingers crossed. Get your 4-leaf clovers ready. You know, as
Americano, cafe latte.
You submit all of these requirements, but let's get back to the action here. We are back.
Ada rasa anjing. Minum. Rugi banget beli ini. Pahit tapi pahit.
And how Group C is. There, first and foremost, I would dare say that MIRAMAR this time around.
Bener-bener nggak ada manisnya.
This is the third and final time that these teams are gonna go through this today. So maybe, just maybe, they have jotted down
Minumnya sambil liatin foto Elora.
flaws that they've had earlier on.
Exactly. I mean, all you have to do is jot down all those notes, make all the corrections, and apply. Make sure that you execute all those plans. So it is Group A and C right now into the mix. B will be resting it out this time around, and a lot of potentials. And winner chicken dinner, similar to what Pika mentioned, there's not so much of a double takers happening in this day. This might be their chance because again, this is the final Miramar, and a lot of teams can take advantage of the high grounds as well as the open area if and only if you can find a compound of your own in a good and safe spot.
Right, so this time around it could be another redemption arc on the side of
Beda enakan dikit sih.
Because yesterday it was their 5th match that they actually got their second winner chicken dinner. So if history would be able to repeat itself, which it hasn't by the way
Enak.
just yet, then maybe
Itu
it'll
harus
turn out
gini,
to be
guys.
quite a good night for RRQ once again. And again, the slate is absolutely open for Group A and Group C.
Yeah, Group A and Group C.
Ambil lihat
And,
petualang ya.
well, we're going to find out right now because the way I'm looking at it, coming to this week, it is, I would agree, RRQ, but good showing coming from some of the teams like
Binang,
NIGMA
Binang.
Galaxy, as well as BIGETRON Red Villains. But if we took out, if we include Group B, STALWART Esports is still in there. Formidable Vibe is still in there. So there's a lot of
Anjing masuk ke sini, cok, rasanya, cok.
in terms of who will be in there. So should I go
Anjing
first, or
kalian ya.
would you want to go first?
Wah, bangsat nih. Ini Starbucks-nya ngeracunin gua si tai nih.
NIGMA.
Tai lah nih Starbucks nih. Gua nggak mau beli lagi, cok. Starbucks, cok.
Leave you to it, to your choice.
Dan gitu anjir, guys. Kan anak kalau nonton marah loh.
I'm gonna go with Hale on this one. I do think that Hale has they have, you said it yourself, they have potential. Like they have absolute potential, more than enough potential to go for a repeat this this time around. Not to mention that the way they've been playing so far, I think they've been using a lot of wit. They've been using so much.
Oh, butuh bantuan guys, bentar guys.
The majority of the games that we've had today, they didn't go for an early exit, except for that one. They've always stood like stage 3, 4, maybe even 5. You know, and it was still pretty good, even beyond that. So I'm gonna put my cards on Hale.
Yeah, well, it's a good choice, and we've seen a lot of great potential in here, especially with when they pop off after grabbing all those or that winner chicken dinner. But I would agree, they maintained, or probably it's because the plan of survivability has brought them that chicken dinner. And if
Siapa
they
itu
continue
anjing?
this on in Miramar, they might be able to bring that home. So here are our predictions. We have Hale as well as NIGMA Galaxy. Let's see who or if I will get it right this
Wih,
time
manis
around.
juga ya.
So far, Pika has 2 already, and if I'm not mistaken, out of the casters out here, he's the highest record holder. Production can correct me in that later on, but well, I still have to grab
Wah, ini
my
enak
1
nih,
point.
coba nih.
Yes,
Tos.
that. So I'm looking at you, Sir Cloud and Red. So I am summoning you to beat me in this
Feel-nya.
duel of predictions. But yeah, kidding aside,
Ada
I do
upil
believe
anjir.
that some of our teams here, granted it's the second to the last day before the grand finals, they're gonna make
Coba lihat
aces.
SG
They're
Ring.
gonna do some crazy plays, just like what Stalwart did. You know,
Ntar dulu,
went
ntar ada
off
yang
script and
cosplay
just
lagi.
did team deathmatch, as you said. You know, they went in there with their finger on the trigger, no questions asked. I loved it. And it still carried on, right? The hunger to go for the elimination points, it proved them well. They're still on top 4, so I don't think they're gonna be holding back anytime soon.
Yeah, apart from potential, as you mentioned, they have their hunger, and even like the first instance that they grab a lot of points, it doesn't stop there. Like you will still be hungry, you will still be thirsty for more, and I guess that's what victory and success has to offer. And at some point, that is a failure of other teams as well. Greed, I would say. If you are not thinking tactically and just going and trying to get all those eliminations,
Cheers,
will
go,
take
cheers.
over you, and that's where you lose some of the games, if not most. So let's see as to which tactic will work, which virtue will take it this time around. Last map of Miramar will be happening in a bit. It's Group A and C this
Mau mulai guys, mau mulai.
Real excited and what's going to show.
Man, you know, I'll say
Tai nih, pure nih tai.
blend right in Miramar with the
Ntar kalau orang yang pada lihat gue yang diomelin anjing.
You are that is an instant ghillie suit right there. I'll tell you straight up. Because Miramar is as dry as it can get, folks. So again, we're gonna bring in the heat. You know, it's kind of stressful as it is to already look at Miramar by the way it's designed, because as I mentioned, the sun doesn't set here. It's always Miramar. So
the only thing that's setting right here lights are those being put down.
Kayaknya gue sekarang mesti minum anget deh guys.
Oh, looking at that.
Pisau.
Wow.
Okay.
Wah, pesawatnya kanan banget. Prospect ya.
Towards a specific angle. It's coming from a little bit south, and those trying to reach, say, El Pozo, even La Cabrera is a little bit too far for them, so they might be meeting up somewhere in the middle, and well, early engagement might be happening. Looking at Montenuevo, probably San Martin.
Gua masuk bet gua.
Or
Ya.
if not, those coming
Pada
short
lama
in
dari
Cruise
tadi.
Valley. So let's see as to where
Size ID
these
nggak
teams
ngebet
will be
juga tuh.
dropping.
And it's very strange to me that no
Belum
one
masuk
has
size belum.
actually gone for Campo Militar this
Telat,
early on.
telat.
Maybe-
Guys,
maybe
nasib,
just
nasib.
maybe
Nice try, nice
that
try.
could be one of the plans here. So,
Nice
especially for
try,
Corsair,
nice
they're
try.
actually the first, if I saw that right.
Belum masuk
Actually,
belum. Ya nggak bisa toh.
This could mean that they're not gonna waste time. They're gonna run for the heavy artillery over here. I'm not really so sure about the rest of the teams, but look at the way that these teams are deploying themselves, right? They're gonna go for that late push.
Baru dah.
Agon also tries to go for Puerto Paraíso here. This is a very
Tuh dibilang
interesting
sama
slash
Pati tuh Nuhun, Pablo, and family.
Exactly,
Anjay.
and the slash right there. Although it's
Tuh, poin namanya.
it's not even as to how the
Gila,
teams are
Randy kali
divided, because
dua.
as you can see, Los Leones is in it. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? to
Zonanya.
us? You brought the flight path a little bit low, and in the first stage a little bit high. Everyone
Iya.
is scrambling.
Kalau
and
Bang
it's
Randy
only a
top,
few
dia karena
teams
dia
will
top
be
ya.
able to reach even the edge of that
Mau buat
stage
2K
one.
BTR nih,
This
bro.
gets
Nggak bisa, cowok.
Man, this is I'd
Gua
say
udah
so. This is very
close.
intriguing. You know, this is the first time that
Coba
no team
tanya
is
dah.
actually inside. Actually inside.
Apa itu anjing?
Sprint even headed there. Some of them,
Apaan
yes,
tuh?
you said it clearly.
Emboy ngopi dulu. Oke, sap.
Very timid.
Bang bro, thank you bang bro.
So,
Ini ngopi anjing ini kayak air, cowok bukan kayak kopi,
that often.
cowok.
It just goes to show how diverse this
Mulut gua
flight
pahit
path
anjing.
MIRAMAR really is. So checking out NP Esports, we didn't see much of them earlier, so maybe they can give us a good show at the very start.
Ini bukan kayak kopi, kayak minum air putih.
Both of these teams are. We have PERSIJA
Kalau
EVOS as
bet-beter
well
gas
as
buka
NP
aja. Waduh,
Esports.
King gua udah
And,
bicara.
like initial shots has been happening. Not so much
Bro.
damage being taken by the team.
Nggak, jangan, jangan.
Receive a few, but I guess managed to get away. Now
Nggak
this
usah bro,
like,
better.
one thing
nggak
that they
boleh.
need to do right now is apart from getting all the loots from where they're
Nggak
passing,
boleh,
is
nggak boleh.
prepare a plan of approach. Like as we can see, we have Akas right now who have a great potential to surprise a PERSIJA
Apa sih
EVOS.
Ini udah mau
But as
habis
you can see,
anjir.
Lynx is, thinking of the
Tapi
same
ini
way.
kayak kebanyakan es
So,
gitu loh nih.
XERXIA
Jadi
on
tuh
their hand is
warnanya
not
tuh nih.
moving as well
Kalau
as
lu
red
perhatiin
face.
warnanya
So
cuma
let's
di
see
sini
if
doang,
this
sampai
is
sini nih
something
air
that,
gitu.
everyone from PERSIJA EVOS has been waiting, because it is a waiting game. Early parts of this battle, you need to be stealthy, you need to be silent so that you will not be spotted that early.
Yeah, remember what I mentioned earlier, that this part of the map has this very multi-layered like compounds, right?
Sampai tanggal berapa? Sampai tanggal 4.
If nothing happens while you're there, I think that's a blessing, because a lot of players, they're gonna want to take refuge. They want to shelter up this early. But look at this. Not for Sec though. I think he's gonna go for a quick sneak over here inside of PERSIJA EVOS. So I don't know. This is very brave. I'm not really so sure if he's even relaying information. This is
Hari terakhir udah
there
Candy
it is,
bonus map.
clear sounds over here on the side of XERXIA.
So XERXIA right now, a few utilities in front of him, but he's not moving an inch because he knows someone's waiting for him. Red Face receive a little bit of damage. Sec right now for the rush. Recovery being done. Red Face will be red down as the moment, and also
Exa kayak
eliminated.
gitu?
Red like a buck.
Masa nggak sadar di push sih, nggak denger
Let's see
stepnya?
if he'll be thinking
my
that his
God.
position is like it matches the name, because he will be regretting this choice of room to choose, because 3 members
SOP
from
pertama
NP
dong,
Esports
nggak, Bang?
already gunning and running, waiting for him to come out.
Very intriguing.
Nggak,
start here.
gua
Okay,
kira
so
ya Red Face kan udah
amidst
nge-heal.
all the
Dia bakal
silence,
denger
right,
step,
just-
udah denger
just
stepnya,
takes
dia bakalan lepas healnya gitu,
few
terus
bullets,
flipper.
just a few pulls of that trigger
Ya, anjir.
change that entire complexion. So we have 15.
Sambil
still
sebat
15,
Exa
like you
kayaknya.
said it, there's one casualty so far on the side of PERSIJA EVOS.
Hah?
So I don't know what else is gonna happen here. Red Face though, I think he hesitated on repositioning himself after that encounter. He just stayed there. He literally waited on the staircase. So bad call, I'd say.
Exactly, and like you cannot do that
Oh,
much.
tapi Zaxi
especially with the
berhasil
position that he was
mendapatkan
holding
puluhan
earlier.
kali.
But
Anjing.
Zaxi doing a lot already. Has brought down Zek, has brought down Fistboy,
Dapat dua
and down
Zaxi.
to Munder right now.
Gila,
Low
Zaxi,
volley
kerja
will be
keras,
thrown
Cok.
at him and he missed it by an inch. And Zaxi is trying to recover 1v1. What a DBS. Both players have this gun. Nades will be thrown in between. DBS will now hit and Zaxi goes down. But who's waiting on the other side is another member, and let's see if Mercy, if I'm not mistaken, will have a little bit of mercy at this
Misery!
point, or misery rather.
Mercy,
Is also
mercy.
holding a vector. Shots into the foot, but not damaged just yet. Egghead being pulled out, and Zaxi needs to survive, needs to be alive, and needs to push out Mondo out of play.
Man, this is
Oh!
a very, very tricky situation here
Corsair
on the
Hx850
side of
day.
Misery. Now he does have to pick up a teammate. Mondo out of there. NB Esports. That's what I was saying. That was a very tricky, very dangerous push on the side of NB Esports, because at this point everybody was holding out. Like they gotta burn the clock a little bit. Now just like that, NB Esports down to their last in the form of Akaz over here only has an S1897. Can't really do much with that right now, and a mini Uzi, so you can't snipe anybody out. These are both for close range encounters. Not a lot of utilities as well to go with.
Peeks out, seen by Lynx,
and
that's it. Angle.
Easy, bro.
I would say that was a
Tembakin, bro.
front end,
Tembakin, bro.
because if in case
Kontol,
he
katanya
tried
kontol.
to
NB ini nabrak-nabrak
sidestep,
anjing
there's
mau
not so
kondo.
much room, and Lynx can like easily catch him off guard. So if he didn't step in forward, he could have
Tapi
had a little bit of cover to
masih nggak
sidestep.
nyangka Red Pass tadi kayak gitu sih gua.
That barricade.
Aduh, ntar gue diserang lagi sama negara.
That's all he had.
Mana tuh?
I think that he got tempted. He really got tempted to go for that gunfight. So I'd say those micro decisions, they also kind of matter.
Udah lah, jangan ngomong-ngomong kasar
You
gitu.
were the last one. So you were the last one on your team. So I don't think you should have taken that fight. Yes, you were spotted, but
Lu kalau nonton gue pakai headset, cowok. Woi.
You gotta be smart about it. And just like that, NB Esports is out of there. One frag to their name. And
Jangan,
gonna have to
wey.
regroup for the next.
Yeah, I mean, what we call running is a tactical
Rugi nggak, Blo?
retreat. That is what we call it. Like
Rugi
just to
sih
make
tetep.
sure that it's not like there's no negative connotation to it. But again,
Red
we're
Pass tadi
talking
kacau
about
banget sih menurut
survivability,
gua.
and if you're gunning in, knowing that there's only one, pretty sure you understand the name of the game. That if one will be shot at, the rest of the teams
Kalau menurut
will
gua tadi
be
Red
gunning
Pass
for
sengaja
you
sih.
later on. So
Biar besok NB
that is
nabrak lagi
a
dia
risk
dapat
that
poin
they've
lagi
taken,
PJT.
and NB Sports has been paying or has paid for
Kalau
that
menurut gua ya.
in this match. But there's still a chance later on, if I'm not mistaken, they might be coming back right now. Genesis Sports has taken high ground, and BTR, BIGETRON, Red Villains are their target.
Wah.
I'm seeing Master Carry and Master Smile once again.
Ih gila, beta
Dawning
tengah
the
banget.
Rather the mini.
Anjing, cunanya.
This is traditional. You know, you get these marksman rifles over here.
Yeah.
Just zone up. Just try to make as big of a space as possible and just let it rip as soon as you
Kita
see
main
the
sini nggak
smallest
main
bit of
abis ini.
movement. And look at this. This is
tapi
what's so
BTR
sad
di
about
sini.
Miramar, man. It's so
Superboy,
enclosed.
Superboy.
You're gonna come across somebody
Wah,
sooner or
kenapa
later.
malah
Now
jadi
we have
gilok
Zai
gini?
up top. We have the entire troop of BIGETRON over here. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
They're really going for a raid.
Yeah, the thing is, like, the question that I have for Genesis Esports is, where are the nades?
Oh
Where
my
are,
God.
like, why are you not letting go of the nades? Because it's easy shot and to those compounds, if in case he does have that, and you will not be rushing through, because pretty much like the rest of BIGETRON Red Villains have their targets and they nades against you. That's 12K being used, and Mernat responded. This is what I'm talking about. That is where you pull out the nade, but he managed to receive damage, only a few HP. Let's see if Asus survives. GeForce right now. Oh! Zai brings it to them. BIGETRON Red Villains is out.
I knew it. They
La la
went
la
in
la
there
la
blindly.
la la la
And it all boiled down to gunfights, yes. But man, an already positioned Genesis Esports. Imagine that. They were down by quite a bit, and they didn't know that there was somebody up top as well. Here we go. They're paying the price here, though. Master Smile already eliminated by Die Hard. So this is not a good look. Slimzai needs to heal and quick.
Yeah, XERXIA has received damage as well. One has been knocked down, and both of them will be just responding to each of the gunfights. AGONxI8
Weh, jangan bubar dulu anjing, kasih like dulu tai lu pada lu.
From the outside the compound, Lynx on a 1v2 situation, but surprisingly, it is Lynx who's pushing everyone from AGONxI8 out of the compound. He is one of the two remaining survivors from the initial engagement, and he managed to win the clutch from Lynx, who links all those body counts.
Man, I love it. I love it. PERSIJA EVOS right here, just turning up.
Lagi clutch ya 1 lawan 4 ya.
Players remaining. Oh my gosh. But 8 frags though. Oh man. Just towering over everybody. That's what I was saying, man. This is the protagonist arc on the side of PERSIJA EVOS over here. But again, it's still a tall stage too. A lot of hitters we're talking about. Everybody. That's what I was saying, man. This is the protagonist hitters we're talking about.
Yeah.
So PERSIJA EVOS, they definitely need to whoever's
Itu
left from their end, they better play this a little more smoothly, a little more calmly. Yes, just
jangan lupa weh yang mau pergi tombol like pencet anjir.
A little later on, because the circle right here, it's gonna be stacked in just a few moments.
Yeah, and earlier we saw a little bit
Jadi abis ini seru dong kalau
the
PJVI,
field
seru dong
feed. The
PJVI dong.
engagement between Genesis Esports and XERXIA is not yet over, and Genesis Esports is on the shorter end of that gunfight. XERXIA though has managed to take down 3 of the players, 3 points to their side, but they need to move quickly, because not only will they be a little bit far from the next stage of the circle, DX is already waiting for them, but shots from Chua is what I'm talking about. They are already in their crosshairs.
Man, I like this. I like where DX is. Imagine, look at this. They are using the gap in this valley. This is a very nice way to approach this, because they're going for those range fights. It will be very hard to retaliate against them. Nicely done. Now, as we said that, we have Coops already taken out here by Asa from RRQ. I did predict for them to beat over here.
Don Gabang!
Look at this. Look at the distance between DX and everybody else.
Don! Gua bilang juga apa?
Oh, Winnie was able to get third. And who's
mereka
on the floor?
bertiga XERXIA
Everyone
ternyata.
from that vehicle is on the floor. Die Hard will not be living to his name. He will be dying easy after that explosion.
Ternyata gua pikir berdua, cowok.
Well, it is what it is.
Oh ya bertiga XERXIA ya.
If I'm not mistaken,
bro.
RNJ once again, or I might be wrong.
Let's check that out later. But yeah, looking back at the streak that Winnie had, that was amazing. So that's what I was talking about. They utilized the map to their advantage, as they really should. They're so far from everybody, still within the circle. That is a crazy good play, in my opinion, on the side of DX. I'm so pleased. But here we go, moving back to MORPH. No one has taken any damage yet on the side of MORPH. They're still pretty strong, and no eliminations thus far. So, yeah, they are gonna play traditional BR here. Although I could highly suggest that they try to pick off even that last one from GE if they are close enough.
Yeah, let's see if they'll be able to do so. It's RRQ who's trying to target MORPH GPX at this point, but I mean, both of these teams will not be moving that much unless they decide to do so, because they are just on edge of the next stage of circle. Hexas, on the other hand, has a different plan of approach. Probably not just spotting Rocky, but will try to get his distance a little bit closer against Pepeng. And if in case he falls to the trap of chasing down Pepeng, he will be in the crosshairs of not only 2, but 3 players from MORPH GPX.
Oh
man, and RRQ, I mean, as long as they've been here, you know, they
cara beli membership lagi gimana?
Like, in my opinion, this is kind of big.
Ya kan udah membership kamu Harik.
I do think that
kalau mau beli poin, maksudnya top up ke Saweria, link di atas, tulis ketik isi pesan Sawerianya, top up poin.
So, as high as you are, despite this elevation, it's not impenetrable. That's what I absolutely despise about Miramar, because anybody can retake this spot from you, and when they do, especially if the circle's with them, then the plan is ruined. So So just look at what I'm talking about. No mercy over here. He's already on his knees. So the rest of his team, they need to pick him up. But look at how many other teams are gunning for this.
Ya, besok hari terakhir playoff.
Oh, DX.
Yeah,
sekali. Abang.
BX has just jumped in, and we have a three-way battle right now. Not
10
quite
ka
sure
dapat
they'll be
100 poin,
surprised
gengs.
by, especially with Bobo Ho, who is just above Winnie and as well as Pepank. But Morph GPX right now on a 1v2 battle against Asa, who surprisingly moved that quickly already. Yoro and needs to back off because he's not only out in the open against Asa, but also some of the players of DX. Hexas managed to take down Pepank and RRQ, putting a number against this team of Morph GPX.
Grandfinal tanggal 1 sampai 4, yang masuk 16 tim dari sini.
Well, that might have caught Morph GPX off guard.
I like this. A bit more calculate.
Gue bilang nontonnya lebih enak Bencil. Tapi kasihnya gitu baik. Iya sih, bener.
The shots they've been taking.
Tapi Corsair Cloud tuh sakit betul, so sebenarnya kayak salah settingan dari Ruthless ini.
They're able to reposition themselves quite masterfully. But yeah, someone from Morph already on their knees. Oh man. Okay, so Nerpeko, this is not a very light.
Gila Links dapat lagi.
Play zone that you're gonna have to bolt on out of there. Not gonna lie. And no mercy here. Beautiful Scar L frag over there. And wow, Doki. I have not seen Doki being fragged for so long. So man, I like this.
Doki is
Fans Pablo ada nggak Fans Pablo?
The receiving end, but no mercy right now. Still putting a lot of numbers from afar. You saw it's
Kena nih.
no mercy is on the far end. The ones left behind, but he's the one who managed to take down one of the players from Morph GPX. Now they need to do the same thing for the Xavier because despite of knockdown being done against their teammates, they have the advantage because they spread out a little too
Kalau
thin.
orangnya masih bang.
I would say it's
Main-mainnya sih masih hidup bang. Cuma kalau di match ini udah mati.
For them, especially as they have the Xavier against them. Bobo Ho has something in mind as well, but I think he has been beat in there by RRQ. Nerpeko beat him to it.
I like the land where Bobo Ho is staying right here. But this is also like a point of no return for him. You know, if the moment he gets flushed out, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I was talking about. Man, he took a lot out of that, and he only has 2
kurang
minutes.
seru kalau nggak ada Sunsquare.
He has to hold it up for his
Nggak
whole
apa-apa,
team
jangan
too.
ditonton bang kalau kurang seru.
You can't even have
Mau
time.
gimana? Nggak ada Sunsquare-nya di sini bang.
Well, it is guarded right now. Asa.
Nice banget.
Well, be the ones who take down Yul, and I was quite surprised how near DEWA United was able to get in against RRQ, though it is expected because there's a lot of gunfights coming in from this side. But I guess this is Asa just scouting ahead as to where they can get position, because as you can see, they are on the edge of the previous stage and they need to move in, and it is RNJ who managed to survive for the side assertion.
Pinalusa.
Oh man, okay, he is today's hero. You know, he may not be MVP, but he definitely is the hero of the day. I can dare say. If he goes to top 4 once again, man, the team better buy him dinner or something. You know, because that's a big deal. You start getting right. You gotta start garnering points, bigger, more significant points when you get to like top 4 and above. So. Yeah,
kadang nonton tanpa suara. Kalau nonton tanpa suara gue juga kedengeran dong anjim. Aku anak, woi. Wah bener-bener.
They're still bringing out the heat.
Yeah, I mean they have 5 eliminations on their side. They took a while though from the engagement that we saw them in, but it is fruitful. Morph GPX has been taken out.
Membership bisa pakai via pulsa, sabarnya nggak bisa pakai via pulsa. Bukannya bisa ya? Gue nggak tahu sih.
Surviving members from this team, but they also put in RRQ put in a number on them, and they need to move right now. It is closing in. They have plenty of time to spare, but probably not so much of space to deal with.
Especially a lot of teams
already taken their compounds, and onto the other side, engagement between Lions and Hale, and Hexas continues on against Winnie. RRQ still really not stopping in engagement. They will try it to stop them. Will that be the case? I think he will.
Ada pakai apa sih kalau Saweria? Gue juga nggak tahu sih. Kalau gue biasanya pakai GoPay.
Well, you know, you gotta know when to.
Bisa isi GoPay pakai pulsa nggak?
I like this. DEWA United. And this is the furthest they've been undamaged. So This is a pretty good
Harusnya
sign.
kalau bukan caster Indo kurang seru Bang Pablo. Ya itu ya
Oh my
iya,
God,
tapi
what a very
nggak bisa, nggak ada nih soalnya.
Same with No
Udah
Mercy,
komplain
he takes
juga nggak
it.
bisa,
Oh,
nggak
man,
ketolong.
Asus out of there.
What
Okay.
happened? What
Man, I
you could
wish I
have
saw.
saved. You could have saved your teammates.
Bisa,
But yet,
Adam.
like you made
Ya lu top up
Beagle
aja
explode,
ke
and
Dana
Asus
pakai
is out.
pulsa
Now
bisa
let's
nggak?
see if DEWA will be able to capitalize
Kayaknya
on
bisa deh.
this.
Top up Dana pakai pulsa, apa top up GoPay pakai pulsa.
The rest are just waiting for the shot. Perfect shot coming from Yul as he
Yul.
rotated. Numbers receiving that as well.
Nice
But
banget DU, mengamuk ya di sini guys.
RRQ eliminated from the gunfight, and you don't want to be in that position. DEWA, when we thought that they are the ones who on the losing end, they managed to survive, and 5 they got from that fight.
First and foremost, RNJ, you you deserve a tip of the hat, bro. So that was wonderfully done. Okay, so now with the last man standing, we have Paladin here from D Xavier. I want to see how this is gonna unfold, because, and not to mention we have DEWA United, a new name technically in our
Tapi
games
kalau lihat
today.
Bang Pablo Gangster lebih seru. Bisa aja kamu Dion.
Hardly taking any damage. Yul, yes, a casualty, but they got this far.
Ini aku hari
Basically
biasa.
number 6 they are.
Ya dari sananya
So
gitu.
I'd say they're the neophyte in this.
Kamu bisa aja kamu Dion, saya kan nggak pernah nge-caster.
I don't know. I'm so intrigued. I want to see how
Bohong
this is
kamu
gonna
ya.
unfold. We
Babi
don't have a
kamu
complete
Dion.
team anymore, if memory serves me right. But even if we do, they're still looking at good odds with 5
bentar.
frags here. They've already put that on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I mean, UL has been taken down in here, and it's not that early though. He's the ones who put in a number on RRQ. This time around, it's the Xavier that they're battling, or to be exact, it's just Paladin
Hari na
right
match.
here going against 3 players of DU. Nooks on a 1v1. Galak will try to flank, and Paladin, run! There's but a little way that you can survive hits onto him. He had a few HP. Molotov will be thrown at him, and I think that was a miss.
It looked like it was a whiff. So, man, Paladin barely escaping with the skin of his teeth. That was too
Rambutnya
close
style
for
apa?
comfort for him. But yes, look at this
Last cut.
disperse off of DEWA
Range
United.
crop.
They look really confident right now. I'm not gonna lie. So they have vehicles intact, and again, even with one casualty, I think they're gonna go for frags here. They know that the people are gonna come for them. They know that the players are gonna go inside the circle.
Wah, di NPR
But the
membership tapi gue
confidence,
dapet
you can
koinnya gimana?
feel it from DEWA right here.
Ning.
These players, they're not even close to each other. Right? The way that they're distributed, they're pretty distant. Oh no,
Lu nggak bisa top up memang si
I
Dana.
think that's coming from
Ya udah,
Halo. I mean,
boleh juga
so
lu membership aja lu bagi. Ntar gua isiin poin lu.
Denial. Just denial and
Tarik Aldat. Boleh
Smart,
boleh.
okay, you know what?
Karena cash lu
Number
nggak
6,
bisa kan.
not bad though.
Lu
Not bad.
pengen ya udah gua bantu. Oke, boleh.
It's one of those you'll never take me alive copper moments. Or
Asli Bang, apalagi kalau bagi barang reject Bang Ben, Bang Anang.
I'd say that was a really wise move. Instead of
Analisisnya
becoming a
mantep.
point for somebody, I'd
Bang Pablo
say
uhuy.
that was,
Orang nggak pernah sediscord sama Benny gua, Bang Ben. Oh kamu ya?
Yeah, there. Forgive what I said. Apparently, we still
Kalau
have a
sama
bunch of
reject sama
teams
Anang
here
iya
who are
bener
still
ada.
very healthy, and again, they
Sama
weathered down
Benny
the
Moja
storm
nggak pernah,
with
Bang
one
Ben.
frag each for our complete team.
Oh kamu Dion.
YOODO Alliance as well as KAGENDRA. So, man, we hardly saw them. So this is exactly what they did earlier too.
Yeah, let's see if they can bring in a lot more. I'm not liking how Alliance is approaching this. They split in 2-2, but yeah, they're taking
Nah, kamu
both sides
check
of
point
this
kamu,
valley.
Harik udah.
KAGENDRA, other hand, sticking together. So if in case the
Asian
battle
Games
ensues
di-stream nggak?
between these two teams,
Kalau ada
I
sih gue
think
pengen
KAGENDRA
restream,
has a better chance
tapi
of
restreamnya di
winning
kick ya.
because not only
Jadi
is
lu pada ini mau
Alliance, doesn't have a compound, they will be out in
lu
the
follow gue
open,
di
still
sini.
being targeted by the other teams who's waiting
besok
for them to
mungkin.
show up. They were united though. Good angle to hold, good position to take. They
Sama
have,
lu kalau mau top update ntar
like
follow di IG gue sih kalau gue live.
Against NGX and also Hale, who is on the other side. So this is where they need to slow it down, wait for the perfect timing.
Boleh Hari.
Probably later on, once everyone is rushing into the next stage, that's where they take the shots.
I love it. They're pulling off a GLU. So this is exactly how
Kamu
they
sering
won.
lihat Bang Pablo.
You know,
Bener kamu Dion.
They went again. They called dibs
Wih,
on these very essential.
kena gue lihat tuh adik lu tuh.
That's again, that's a smart move, I'd say. You know, there's This is what survival.
TU bertiga, KG berempat,
what
oke.
advantage you can,
Duh, NIGMA nih jago juga ya makin lama ya guys. Di Ruthless nih gue liat-liat makin lama makin kuat cuy.
Gotta be smart. Gotta be super slow.
Oke.
And speaking of slow, everything has slowed down, and probably it's because in 30 seconds everyone will be putting in the gear. They need to move. It will be closed. The blue will be closing.
Gabli udah lihat tadi.
And let's see as to who will get a good position, because if I am not mistaken,
kalau bertiga
half of
fiksikan.
which will be in low ground and the other half will be high ground hill. NC2 has been taken down though, but the battle's happening on the side of KAGENDRA. This is what I'm talking about. But the good thing for the side of YOODO Lions is they managed to regroup
jilat terus Dion. Dua kali nge-tap dapat dia membership, anjing emang.
The difficult part is they are in between KAGENDRA as well as NGX.
This is getting pretty intense here. Yeah, you're right about that. You know, they slowed down for a little bit there. They have to regroup, reposition themselves. Sadly though, they cannot stay there for long. See, this is what's happening to KAGENDRA now. They're gonna have to disperse a little bit, and maybe, just maybe, they'd want to go for frags here because of the uncertainty. It's not so sure that they're gonna end this, you know, on top. But maybe.
Cek besok tetap balapan atau perang? Balapan. Asian Games balapan.
Freak taking out Klook.
Gila dapat dua Yudonya kena lo 2 biji lo.
Versus 3 versus 2 versus 2. So, man, this top 5 is actually taking a good minute here.
Exactly. And this is what we're talking about earlier. YOODO Lions, though, yeah, it's a good thing that they regroup, but they took the wrong angle. And this time around has been a target by a 2-team. Flyboy, on the other hand, all being taken down, only a few HP remaining, no backup coming from Zero, but it is Iftar right now who is knocked down. Repo SSS is just waiting for that opportunity for his teammates to walk in, crawl to him, because he don't want to risk the cover that he has. But unfortunately, it's not just Zero that is a problem, and GX, the remaining 3 members, is also on the other side, but no! From afar, see Sky only.
Oh man, now KAGENDRA. Just basically they have tasted a bit of that victory, of that sweet triumph.
Indonesia besok lawan siapa? Gue belum tahu. Pokoknya ntar kalau gue live gue bakal kabarin di IG pasti satu. Kedua, gue belum tahu jadwalnya. Belum lihat level up, mungkin lihat di level up teman-teman jadwalnya.
The only problem that stands in their way is, oh never mind.
Gue pengen kencing dulu dah.
NIGMA Galaxy would be the only other team that has 3 men, but there it is, clean elimination. Now Kage, they're gonna do El Clasico here. I can feel it, gentlemen. They're gonna weather out this storm again, have this trio take each other out, and wait for the last defense.
See, Sky only has spotted a Frenzy on the far end.
Oh,
no. Perfect timing. Grenade being thrown. Misses that fly. Boy responds.
Unbelievable.
See, Sky only good angle to hold unsuspecting on the damage he has dealt with. And Joker right now can, decide to finish them off or probably deal with Leons. But it's a little too far. Smokes will be covering them and they will be in a rush. Joker right now, short in. And they will be going down from the hands of KAGENDRA.
Oh man, so close. I thought my prediction's gonna go. Okay, never mind. I gotta pay attention here. Now we have our last 2 teams remaining. NIGMA Galaxy. Oh my gosh, I do believe.
Oh, dia sama Kage, super nice.
Yes, he is gonna get it. He's gonna get the prediction right.
I did choose NIGMA Galaxy, but the thing is, they have been taken out.
I know.
We're down with
yeah, that's right. Okay,
and KAGENDRA. I was expecting like they were surviving because 2 players are in there, but I think they rushed it a little bit. Thus, we are now left with those who have taken time and effort to stay behind, to be safe and get good positions. KAGENDRA and them really doing it right now, and not so far of distance in terms of their elimination.
And look at this, it's Chico just
enak DU sih, dia udah masuk.
Seeing the first time that movement, all this smoke in between though, this is not making it easier, but there it is, very
Aduh, Chico-nya
But he does get
overpick.
taken down as well. Crazy trade we're seeing, 2 for 2 here.
Let's see if they'll be able to completely deal with this. They bought. Oh, pick up.
No,
there's no need for a pickup.
No. Even he's telling me not. Okay, he does. He does though. He does though. He does want the number advantage here.
Oh.
But no. Went rushing in. That's a crazy blind. Oh no. DEWA United. DEWA just get away with this 1v1. 1v1.
1v1. Daybot, let's see if you can bring KAGENDRA. But this will be. This is not first time that we've seen him from afar. Leons might bring his fangs in. Shots against Daybot. Let's see. No one beating it that easily. But Leons has advantage.
Leon DZ berhasil ya guys ya.
Chicken dinner, and it has been a while.
Kelas,
Day number 2 since they grabbed the winner
kelas KAGENDRA Leon DZ ya.
Teams out here who was able to grab back-to-back. This might be we might be seeing them on a back-to-back after this engagement.
Oh man, I love it. That final exchange, a few seconds that nothing was happening, and they just went back and forth.
Gila, seru.
With I'd say the authority to try to go forward, and they had to go for the heal.
Udah lama guys ngeliat kayak gitu, gak DBS lagi guys.
There was absolutely no time to spare. They had to go for the fact because someone's gonna push one way or the other. Not to mention, if one wrong utility comes their way, that is it. You know, one of their teammates, if say a molly or a nade, lands on somebody who was down, man, that was insane. That last exchange, a little too much for me to take.
Yeah, I mean, well, we were seeing that Leon's really had that advantage in there because pretty much he has the closest cover, and Daybot is trying to inch himself a little bit here, and there's like he was not given a chance to recover. So damage after damage has been received by Daybot, and well, that's what KAGENDRA has to offer.
Iya, tadi enak itu aduh mekanik.
Perfect timing, put down if not 2 or 3 and that final
Randy masih ada aja Randy.
Just hanging
tidur
back.
bang.
They're just chilling in there trying to get pot shots against KAGENDRA are the ones getting up close and personal, and well, with the 1v1s, awesome way to end it. Leon's as our MVP.
Of course, that is
Gila Sais 2000 AE.
He was a very good role.
Kita lihat ya.
Not to mention 5 frags to himself.
Who's gonna win this match?
That's nothing to scoff
Is
at.
it PGEV or is it Alter Ego?
I would be danged if I would not see that highlight a little later on, because that exchange was just too good. It was too rich. They started off 3v3, and then someone started picking someone off trade after trade after trade, up until it all boiled down to potentially one of the most.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Well, as we look at the match summary right now, Leon is the one
again. ERANGEL main lagi nggak? Enggak, grup A udah nggak main. ERANGEL better udah nggak main.
Everyone has a piece of pie. We have Paladin right now, coming from DX with highest assist. Healing being done by Joker from Hale, and Lynx from PERSIJA EVOS with the highest knocks.
And ERANGEL nomor 1 mana ya nggak nonton dia?
Trying to shoot down a lot of enemies.
Kondom.
It's good that he can knock them out. The bad thing is the rest of the teammates are not giving up that not giving them the follow-up.
That's true. But yeah, apart from that, you know, I'd say it's anybody's game today. Like this particular match right here, it was anybody's game. I mean, look at how far forward DU actually got. You know, that's they were. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is not to discredit the team whatsoever, but we have not seen them in a hot.
Pakai better longsor enggak juga.
That really.
Paling ke hashtag berapa? 4-5 kali.
You know, that's one. RRQ, of course, still up there. The elimination points are also pretty fair. But PERSIJA EVOS, man, like this is one of their most pleasing performances.
Yeah, man.
Nox 400 meter ya. Tuh jauh banget ya. Kalau perempuan nanti bisa 500 loh throw use-nya. Ini 174, makanya nih agak aneh apa kemarin MVB salah ya, guys.
280 plus.
Yeah, man.
And if you see anything lower than that, I know
menurut kalian gimana?
Like you won't be cheering. But looking at numbers overall, I did point at numbers before, if I'm not mistaken, like halfway through or the beginning of this week, we're only averaging around 140, and this time
masih
around,
nomor
we're getting to
3.
170, 180. So I'm pretty pleased with the performance in terms of throwables. But in terms of performance for this week, NIGMA Galaxy is still in the top, 159 in total points. Team RRQ, a little too close right there with 150. BIGETRON Red Villains need to catch up though. The gap is like starting to increase. The same goes for STALWART Esports, but after that, it will be very close between these teams.
Man, and as we implied, just a little bit of change is enough to stir the pot over here when it comes to these teams.
MVB yang satu suka
Kind of sank a little bit, boomed it. So and even
tapi
with the
aneh gak
defensive
sih?
performance as well, I would say PERSIJA EVOS just manages to inch up a little bit.
Persija EVOS udah naik ke 14. Santai lah, AE 11 oke.
Final game today, maybe Train to Kill will wake themselves up.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen them just yet, and from Train to Kill, like they only have one elimination from the previous match, not so
Dan
much.
circle tapi nggak ada nih selama ini sampai 400-500an.
Being beat by XERXIA in terms of
Mentok-mentok 200-300 udah paling mentok. Kenapa Ladies kemarin bisa banyak banget ya? Gue sampai bingung makanya.
So let's see if that will change in a bit, but XERXIA is just moving slowly up into this battle, and later on, probably once everything has been calculated, we'll be able to see a few more who's reaching or possibly reaching the top 16. But again, this is the end of another match. When we return, the last and final match for today, Neptune and Pika will be right back. Don't go away.
Don't go away. Banyak pengasapan. Masa jadi kalau menurut kalian bener gitu? Gua agak sedikit ragu aja gitu. Soalnya banyak benar-benar the real too much gitu loh. Kalau buat gua ya. Ya entah mungkin memang gak tahu juga lah kalau memang benar. In your head, in your head. Fix satu match bisa tuh. Salah udah capek guys. Santai-santai aja kita sini ya ngobrol ya. Main. Memang kau bukan yang pertama bagiku. Pernah satu hati isi dirimu. Kayak salah lagunya. Dan kini semua kau tanyakan padaku. Anda nggak bisa? Apa off aja kita? Jangan dong, udah ada bed. Semua terserah padamu, aku begini adanya. Ku hormati keputusanmu, apapun yang akan kau katakan. Sebelum terlanjur sejauh melangkah, katakan saja. Katakan. Ada yang baca serius gimana? Kalau ditinggal begini jadi rindu masa nggak? Enggak. Biasa aja anjing. Jangan ada dusta di antara kita. Jelaskan padaku isi hatimu, seberapa besar kau yakin padaku, untuk tetap bisa bertahan denganku. Jaga cinta ini pertengkaran yang terjadi seperti semua. Kaget gua.
Paling hot di umur 22 udah sehot ini.
Iya.
Mulai hot dari umur berapa kalau boleh tahu?
Kebetulan 14 tahun udah
hot.
pakai BH.
14 pakai BH. 14 tahun udah pakai BH. Men seumur berapa?
Itu siapa ya? Woi, Emboy. Udah pernah main PMGC cuma suka nonton, males main.
Paling hot kayaknya.
Paling hot di umur 22 udah sehot ini.
Iya.
Mulai hot dari umur berapa kalau boleh tahu?
Kebetulan 14 tahun udah
hot.
pakai BH.
14 pakai BH. 14 tahun udah pakai BH. Men seumur berapa?
Itu siapa nih? Ana lagi dong dikata cakung. Banjir Kanal Timur. Bangsat Randi Saputra anjing. Ulang lagi. Gak tahu tuh siapa ya? Gua nggak tahu justru itu siapa, guys.
Yeah, let's hit it. I'm really excited to see one of the day similar to the first and second that we had in this week, because when I was looking at all the numbers of winner chicken dinners, imagine for the first day in this week, BIGETRON Red Villains grabbed 3. And NIGMA Galaxy grabbed 2 of those chickens. Not only that, for the second day, we didn't mention KAGENDRA, as they took that 23rd match winner chicken dinner. They went back to back on second day. Not only that, RRQ
Listening
grabbed
to my
3
own
of those
heartbeat.
chickens as well. So that was the early
So
parts
many
of this week. This time around,
people
everyone is becoming smarter.
all around the world.
Fights, and it's not just a few
Nah,
of
nah.
those teams.
Bela bela siapa? Bela negara kah? Apa belahan dada? Bela siapa? Toh, bela Sapira. Gua gak kenal kok. Gak tahu gua. Artis kah itu?
They've all shown up in their own ways. A lot of these teams they
Bela Siu.
in their own manner. So I kind
Gak
of
kenal lagi.
can't point my fingers at this one. But
Salah sih dia,
off
Cok.
with my prediction. I am gonna stick it through and through with Stalwart Esports. Let's go, bro.
Yeah.
Let's go, Stalwart.
This group BNC, I have my faith that Alter Ego might be showing
Jessica,
up this time. Though they
lu lagi nonton film Netflix lu ya?
did, but not so much of
Mirna.
chicken there. So I guess this is where probably the chance for them to grab it. So Alter Ego for me, Stalwart for Pika, and we're back to our previous ERANGEL predictions.
I mean, yeah. For me, it has a lot of rewards, to be loyal. So I'm gonna stick it through and through. And they've been turning up, man. Like even at their worst, they were still good. Like
Model
even
majalah dewasa.
even if they
Artis
didn't
plus.
really
Oh.
get as far as we think they would. it
Kok lu
was
pada
still
tahu sih,
worth
guys? Dari
praising,
mana sih?
you know?
Gue
They've
bisa
had
nggak
a good
tahu
amount
lu.
of frags. And like I said, it's one of the
Gitu
reasons
gue nggak tahu lu.
Exactly.
Lu dari mana? So,
One thing I'm like, I was assuming or not thinking is, what if later on we count, and this is just me, we count our prediction based on who gets the #1 spot, not exactly the winner chicken dinner.
That's
Because again, there are some instances wherein yes, you grab the winner chicken dinner, but not so much elimination, and you're not the ones with the #1 spot. So I mean, it's just me, but it might hype up a little bit in terms of
Netizen.
how the teams
Nongkrong lu
will be
kurang jauh,
performing
bro.
their play.
Orang buka IG-nya
I
Norajoy
like
official.
that. I like that. It doesn't
Siapa itu anjir?
that
Udah gue lihat ya. Porno nggak anjir? Ntar gue di banned, cok. Andi nih kadang-kadang.
I also want to point out that it happened, with GLU, and it was Stalwart who did that. So
yeah,
and I am so thrilled. I want to see if this is gonna be any different. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're back to El Clasico ERANGEL over here, and we have seen quite a number of odd flight paths so far. So maybe this is gonna be this is gonna be that. This is gonna be the difference maker. Maybe this is gonna be an absolutely
Mana
odd
followernya cuma 200?
That is what I love, right? So it can cut right in the middle, maybe even horizontally. So I don't know.
You know what I'm looking forward to is like if the flight path and first stage relationship.
Oh, followernya cuma 200, anak Jaksel nih.
Seen in Miramar. I mean,
So everybody, let's follow me, 'cause we need a little controversy.
On the other side, and everyone will be scrambling.
Pademen gua.
Really test out how the teams goes in for rotation, but right now it's still favoring.
Followernya cuma 200, nggak salah.
Forgivable for some. Coming from SMB, as well as it's heading towards the northern part of Kameshki. But guys, for those of you who might have
nyampe 2000 di gua.
we've been focusing on the drop spot. On the left side, we have the top players and the category they're on. I mean, salute to these guys. There not a lot of people can maintain themselves in this board.
Right, Coops for one, right? 39.
Oh yeah.
He's closing in on 40.
Anjing segede-gede gaban, cok.
Of our basically of our playoffs, right? So this is
we're
basically at the tip of the iceberg at this point. But that it also means if these players
Saya tidak suka Randy seperti itu.
stay in tip-top shape up until the grand finals, that they can definitely be top. They can be the top guy for this entire tournament.
Saya tidak suka
I want
Randy.
to point out how this direction is
Now.
basically a backhand. This is an upwards motion. This is an upward stroke coming off of the southeast side of our map. And interestingly enough, Stalwart Esports just joined in the mix, dropped off a Sauce Dumka as well. So this right here, this is a very brave move for Stalwart Esports, I'd say, because we know that the loot is definitely in there. But
Saya sukanya yang seperti ini,
you
Randy.
see how they have to cruise through the rest of the map just to get to the safe zone.
Yeah, not only that.
Nih, nama anak gua sampai gua.
That they have in there is four miracle vibes. So
Gua lagi ngopi ini anjay.
Match after match, and
itu yang saya suka, Randy.
Or they will do it a little bit early. Roomcat though has been brought down from
saya demen yang kayak gitu, yang pas saja gitu. Teman yang berlebih.
Right now goes slowly creeping in. Let's see if he'll be able to spot well, and will he be doing well slowly. Pistol in hand, seeing one shots against
nice glue. Barudak. Well.
No, that is the real sprayer right there, man.
Yeah.
Rate of fire that goes faster than Usain Bolt. So I that is not a sound that you would want to hear. Yeah. That is all she wrote. We already had Rukad, and I believe that was Noob over here on the side of AGONxI8, who became the first casualties. And on the side of GLU, though, I can't say that things are going really fine and wow!
Barudak.
Yep, I
well.
It really
Tusun.
Well. Butterflies right here for GLU, because not only did they lose 2, but 2001, he is on his way to turning himself into a gravestone as well.
Well, let's see how much of a pump will be, and there goes high IQ gameplay. The pinch is on. Agon managed to survive 4 eliminations, though they lost Noob. I would say Noob is one of not so like one of the guys you don't want to be taken down.
Kalau gue kayak gitu maunya bang yang barusan lu kasih tuh. Gak demen gue bener. Bukan nggak cantik, bukan nggak oke, tapi tidak sesuai selera saya. Gitu.
Still valiant effort for the rest
Lu lihat
of
IG-nya tadi gue lihat aja langsung gue tutup.
Taken down though, and it's Agon who's slowly moving up. But for Boom Esports, YOLO probably went a little bit YOLO and has been pushed out to
GG
go
Elisa,
up
aduh yang
a
mana?
little bit early.
Yeah,
Gak tau lagi gua GG Elisa, gua buka dulu ya.
YOLO
Ntar ya.
actually did a lot of good plays earlier on today too.
GG Elisa.
I'm pretty sure this is. I'm not gonna say that it's exhaustion kicking in, but also kind of unfortunate circumstance because it's where they dropped. You know, a lot of players were definitely there, or a lot of encounters were bound to happen. This is not one of those isolated spots where you can just roam freely. So yeah, I mean, this is what ERANGEL is. You know, there's just so many spots for you to.
Oke sih, tapi gua nggak suka sih. Gua nggak akan follow IG-nya.
It's so 50-50. Almost everything in ERANGEL, in my opinion, can prove to be make or break. So.
Ya BN nggak main.
Yeah, I would agree, and that's where the importance of putting the homework, studying the draw points of the opponents, and even anticipating their groupings. Because at some point, some of the teams are like taking advantage of other teams who's doing well. Imagine if NGX is not part of this group. And
nggak demen gua, Bang.
you take their drop points, you also take their rotation. It's a good chance that you might be getting close to the points that they're getting for each match. So that's one of the tactics, one of the like better way of thinking and working things through in Battle Royale. But let's see if this will be good for side of PERSIJA EVOS. Missouri has been brought down by the hands
Gila,
of
ini NB sengaja nabrakin PJV terus kah?
who will be sicking and destroying.
Gak terima kah di PKD dikalahin ditembakin kah? Ditabrak cuy PJV cuy.
On the side of NB. So
Wah, penyakit, bro.
And they have one over there just really distant, you know, just trying to
Mau kondo so.
No. They did have
Ditabrak PJV, ditabrak-tabrakin cuy.
A bit of resuscitation. Gotta be super careful. They have a lot of company headed their way because this part of the map.
Pusing PJV nih Asnayanya kalau diambil nih.
This is I'd say the subdivision. I call this like this is probably the subdivision. So you gotta be.
Wah, gue liat pada fokus nih, udah gak ada yang ngechat lagi nih. Pada buka IG anjir nih. Woi. Nonton cok, yang benar cok.
You're not gonna know if someone's behind the door or window or something. So
yeah. Well, mortgage will be paid, rent will be paid, and that is what PJV PERSIJA EVOS is doing right now. They're paying the price of staying here the longest. NB Sports are the ones who's winning battle. 3 eliminations already for NB Sports, and Red Face right now all alone in this compound. Not so
Agatha
much
Chelsea
of a
gimana?
big
Agatha Chelsea
compound
oke.
to hold, though, but I guess him being silent.
Bang, bantu jawab dong, ini cuma 15 menit. Udah dijawab Adi Teguh, Estaga. Karena BN itu tidak ikut ya. Tadi kan udah dijawab ya.
Names from 4MB as well as DEWA.
Tolong dong.
United, and they
Lu udah
need to
dijawab
win
nih.
because damage is like the blue zone damage is something
Oh,
that you
live
don't
chat
want
gue
to
error
happen,
sih
and
nggak
you
jalan
see,
guys.
as well as the other teams might be gatekeeping you in a bit.
oh man, I like that. You know, that's true. Gatekeeping is such a common feat here. Like it's a norm. You
Masih
know?
banyak emosi.
It's really actually if you
Nah
think
dong,
about it, that
lu
is
udah
the
dikasih tahu
right
tadi ada teman bantu jawab itu Ice Winter udah jawab lu loh. Lu cinta Luna gimana? Aduh.
So no matter what that means, you know, whether it's positioning, whether it's loot, whether it's utility. So I like that. That's pretty much it. Now with 2 eliminations this early on, 1 elimination this early on, it could be this could be a slow-paced ERANGEL, you know. I mean, yeah, I just gotta give a little bit of benefit of the doubt with GU actually. They were picked off
Jomblo.
quick, so maybe it was just really unfortunate circumstance.
Jomblo guys.
Yeah, I mean either way, because of how close it is between the two teams who went face to face.
Cakep mana Valeri Pola atau Milan?
It could be either way.
Kalau ngomong cakep sih,
GLU is
menurut
the
gua
one probably the one taking the win. But one thing
Cakepan
I would
Valeri
say
ya.
is, despite of that engagement, the winning team managed to survive with
Cakepan Valeri Pola sih, the best sih dia. Tapi kalau Milan tuh ada yang lebih bikin menarik untuk laki-laki gitu. Beda.
Is on the water. So it's like we're talking about
Beda indah, beda bidadari gitu.
Will be in the grave right now because they will be pushed to the edge.
Ini match terakhir.
This is gonna be a wet one to say the least. So
AE ketemu Sam 9.
again in finality for this, but it does look like it, you know.
Right.
For the most
Beda
part,
bidadari.
if not entirely immerged under yeah, if not entirely immersed.
Soalnya kan orang cakep beda-beda dan relatif gitu ya guys ya, nggak bisa disamain.
Pretty close to it, at least for some of the circles.
Nice, fanatik.
If not 100%. So, let's see. A lot more eliminations here from the side of Ultra.
Badru nge-end doang anjing kerjanya.
We haven't seen them.
Karena Unica yang mana ya? Kayaknya enggak deh. Itu yang OP bukan sih?
There, you know, but some other teams were popping off, and I think we're gonna do the same here.
Yeah, let's see if they'll be able to do so. And if
Oh,
I'm
dapat
not mistaken,
dua.
this time around for Alter Ego, they're targeting not just one team. They have their sights on all, like, 360. So imagine you have 7 element on one side, we have a different theme that they're knocking off on the other, and Alter Ego is just trying to catch up with the number of points, potential points that they could have gotten earlier.
Sabar lah, belum baru 2 poin,
if not taken out a little early, or probably midway through.
Siapa tahu Red P sampai Let's Circle Stack 2.
This is where all that will be brought in fruition. Elimination, no one eliminated just yet for Alter Ego. Looking good for the team, and my prediction as well.
Yeah. I actually have to lean on your prediction here too, because I think that Alter Ego is not being greedy right now. You know, they went to the high ground, just get vantage point. Yeah, just sure we got a bonus couple frags here, but I do think it's the once again.
Kalau ini gimana nih?
We're gonna play camp here for a little bit. You know, bring out the tents, bring out the blankets, just stay up.
Kalau itu ya.
Or maybe we can.
Mumpung orang nggak ada. King, lu lihat dulu King.
On the other hand, though,
tadi main PUBG sama gua King.
A pretty rough start, you know, with a couple members already gone, and this subdivision right, the village, it's really home for a lot of these encounters. But look at Divine though, it's just Divine and Gunpowder. Look at where they are.
Lihat dulu King.
They both have a car per.
Mumpung orang yang nggak ada nih nggak nonton nih.
They have one car each, and just waiting for somebody to probably just
adiknya Valerie
for
Pola.
lack of better term, foolish enough to go through the roads, man.
Miss
I mean,
Beauty
it's a
siapa?
good angle
Nggak
that
tahu
they're
gua.
holding because like they have their back a little bit protected, but Gunpowder is peeking in on where Alter Ego is. I guess the gunshots has been made already. Does he have that information? But as the zone will be closing, the next stage will be moving. Oh my God. Where earlier it was 50% down, now we're down to 33% land, and most of it is water. And who's like, I'm quite surprised that no one is taking the bottom part. You know, this small piece of land in the bottom part just above Milta Power. Someone can take advantage of that. Take a peek in those against AGONxI8 or probably Stalwart Esports. If you have a long-range weapon, then you can take advantage of that.
You're right. You know, no one wants to stay ashore. That's a very interesting take. You know, I'll be very real with that. So I don't know. Is this a change of pace? Because against Stalwart Esports, they've been on an absolute rip when it comes to gunfights. So
yeah.
And there, how? Oh my gosh, Gunpowder! Even after that hold, he was picked off by Yummy MJ. Okay. So I'm not so sure if he left the spot because it kind of looked like it. And there it is. That's what I was talking about. They have the car. They have the car.
Yeah, Divine is still there, left alone.
Kalau dia
And
bilang
probably it's because the position of
ada kok
Gunpowder.
orangnya.
So Gunpowder
Ntar
will
di
be
live
picked
chat.
up right now by another member. And hopefully Divine hasn't been seen just yet because he have this advantage.
Aduh,
He has
bocil
this
don
advantage
gabang,
that they
bocil
can
don.
surprise anyone, especially for those coming from Boom. But CMFxGSM surprising the team of Alter Ego, and they are do the same against former
Potato kenok juga.
high ground to hold, and a lot of engagement happening.
Padru kenok juga, nah kan?
Lost one of their players. And probably
belum tentu nih Aye menang nih.
Against a 2, and one remains standing. The pickup will be done back.
Tadi main PUBG bareng gua tau.
Not looking good.
Only fans.
When I thought that this will be their chance, they are brought down to 2.
And that's Doc right there.
Ya cair tapi ternyata.
Yep, good attempt. So yeah, 14. And you know that was a big leap. You know, that was kind of a big gap coming off of our first elimination. It took it took 2 stages before the next elimination actually.
Badru
ensued.
ngapain,
So
Cok?
you can really tell that these players are taking their sweet time. But again, we can't really tell how long that
Nice
lasts.
banget Alpha.
Beautiful nade from Alva. Okay, and the same thing went for CMF over
Good
there.
lah.
Yeah.
Lu kan lagi
Trades
pergi,
are
lagi
coming in left and
jauh.
right. Oh, top man.
Gua
Okay.
tadi main sama dua cewek loh.
First kneel on the side of
Jago-jago lagi. Enak, paling enak tuh main sama cewek udah jago.
Okay, and now
Mainnya
they're
cewek
picking
lagi.
up the pace. Everybody.
Mantap bro.
They're picking up the pace. Like there's a lot of open grounds right now that can provide all advantage, and also a lot of coverings that they're utilizing to get all those. Baron right now trying to dance around. It's Rowdy who's putting all those engagements.
Rowdy.
Alter Ego that they're targeting. This time it's Fort Miracle Vibes, and unfortunate for
Inilah ini split nih mati.
Apex has been brought down onto the other side by NBE Sports. Potato though has been gunned down, brought to his knees, and Alter Ego
lalu lagi jalan-jalan. Ntar tunggu lu balik ya. Kita main sore-sore. Lu bisa gak sore?
You know, I'll be real here. CMFG's not they're doing good. They're doing good.
Kita belum pernah main PUBG bareng loh. Ini mainnya manang terus kalau PUBG dia.
Yeah, man. Agon is.
Gak mau main sama gua. Oleh Anang lebih jago sih.
Oh man. Okay. So again, the village is not as quiet as it should be.
Gua bantai-bantai King Randy ini.
But they already lost top and near Z. My
Lu malah nggak pernah bisa.
The double frags over here on the side of action.
Bang.
Oh man. Oh no, he's gonna get shot down. Oh, he does. Oh.
Tuh, kasihan lah, gua punya keluarga bang, anjing. Mesakir. Masa gua tidur nih, bangun, streaming. Malam masih streaming juga nggak punya keluarga cowok gua.
I think they've done enough and they're tired for this moment. But
kasian lah gua lah.
put in a lot, especially with those engagement against Stalwart Esports. Alter Ego though has been stuck in there for the longest time in that edge, and I don't think that's a smart move.
Gua punya keluarga bisa main.
I'm starting to question my suggestion earlier. If they took
ya soalnya lu nggak streaming. Lu kerja di rumah lu bos enak anjir.
The same story as Alter Ego.
Nah gua udah streaming 6 jam. Tambah lagi main PUBG.
Questionable calls for some
tidur.
of those who are gunning them down. Hopefully they can man it up on the next days.
Bangke emang dia.
We have a cliff clash over here based on what we're seeing on where the circle's gonna land. So I don't blame them too if they're gonna be bringing cars in the mix here, because they want to survive as long as they could before that last circle hits. You know, it's yeah. If you can frag out as well with a vehicle, why not? So
asik Pablo ya.
Exactly, I think what.
Lu tanya nih orang ya. 400 orang lagi nonton ya, mau 500 ya. Lu tanya yang asik tuh lu. Lu yang beda, bukan gue.
Oh my goodness. Okay, you know the disappointment continues.
Yeah, I mean it was left to Alva rather, and well, there's not so much of room for him to move around. Similar to what we're seeing from NIGMA Galaxy, DEWA United is taking advantage of the knock for this side, and Smoke will just cover their approach. KAGENDRA also trying to do the same thing against DEWA, and there is one thing. It's just third party, fourth party, regardless of how or where you are, a lot of engagement will be happening, because despite of our stage of the circle, like there's only little piece of land to work with.
Hey, yeah, that's what got our anxiety so high up, because look at where this is ending. They need rafts at this point. They're basically beachside, man. This is beachside right here.
Well, good, like. Fair enough this time around. It headed towards that land a little bit. And let's see if DEWA can survive. I'm not quite sure what the plan for DEWA is. He is hanging in onto the edge of that beach, and probably not too far onto the water, because you don't want to be caught off guard.
That's true. And water, if we know anything about water, man, that is open space. There's no such thing as patience in water. You
sabar belum gua PMGC. Ini PMGC serem sih.
You're gonna have to leave.
Apalagi offline gitu kan, tapi banyak juga yang geter pasti offline.
So it's zero pollution up in here. So the moment you start stroking, the moment you start pedaling, you are an easy target for anybody. So that's That's gonna be a huge problem. So yeah, again, as I mentioned, it's not a surprise anymore that these players are gonna start racking in these vehicles. They're gonna start driving around to perhaps pick off some frags along the way, but really just to buy time, maybe push them off to where they're supposed to be. But here, this is the problem. With KAGENDRA spotting the vehicles, you're still a target. See, this is a huge problem for all these teams. If they land in water, if the final circle's in water, just like that, oh my goodness. If you are in the water with your back out there, you have an enemy in the safe zone with the other teams as well as water itself. So man, my anxiety. Okay. The nades are coming the way of 7th Element, buddy. Yeah. If we don't make it out of here, tell my wife I love her.
Let's see. Both of them might be dying.
Anjing kelewatan.
Missed those shot. Missed the
Orang MV ikut PMG nggak?
Pokemon as
Ikut
well as
katanya.
Divine managed to survive and Mikiel making the mistake of adjusting that throw a little bit too far. But let's see if 7th Element can respond. Divine did!
Are you
Malah dibalas.
With a god nade, Mikiel goes down.
Look at this. Sem9 now on the edge.
Oh, dapat deh.
Man, Parang needs to pick this guy up. They actually did
Belum
not
kasih tahu turnamen ikut Indonya. Ada Asian Games, ada PMGC, ada PMRC. Anda suruh PMRC aja 20 sampai 23 ya kalau nggak salah.
Nowhere inside the zone. It's just in lobby.
Sadly, they're eliminated already. I love that. I love what happened there, man. Like they stayed in their boulder for so long, and they managed to knock somebody down. But that is it. That's the tail for 7th Element. Now here we go. Last 6 teams here, ladies and gentlemen. We do have NB still complete with a whopping 7 frags too. So NB Esports still looking pretty authoritative. Same with DEWA United. Oh my goodness, they're probably another good showing from DEWA.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they were taking the edge of most of the land that they have. Also have the high ground, and vehicle gameplay is not being let go. So it gives them a lot of mobility. Not only that, additional armor, especially with the vehicle that they're holding. But let's see if that is something that they can continue. At this point, I love the position of DEWA. Look at his position. He's just on the edge. No one can backstab him. Frenzy though, he fell for the wrong person. So unfortunately, damage will be there.
True that. You know. Okay, so DEWA United still looking very sharp so far, but this is crazy. Nook's like overshooting himself here, being out in the open like this. Well, maybe he does know. I'd say that no one from the village is, no one's actually looking at his direction. But that smoke is actually a giveaway too. They're probably gonna. The moment that they catch sight of that, they're probably gonna spray all over where he is. But
Week berapa? Week 2? Besok terakhir.
Unbelievably still in this, despite all these odds. Fast and furious he goes. And ladies and gentlemen, AGONxI8. Look, dude, 8 frags so far on the side. One guy from AGONxI8. That is IQ, dude.
I mean, if you have a name of IQ, you expected a lot.
Definitely.
You will be the tactical guy, and well, with all the tactics, with all that like everything playing in your mind,
8 kill.
because of your high
Dari 9 kill.
you can get a lot of those elimination. Last 5 teams in this battle, and only 2 remains complete. The rest are left with 2, and let's see if they will be grabbing a few more. But for the side of Sem9, 0 elimination, and the last 2 members not looking good for them.
Yeah, I don't think they have the right to not go out without a frag here, because at bare minimum, if they get eliminated right now, it's not really so much, right? It's not a lot of points they can work with. But for the likes of NB, or rather the DEWA, right? DEWA right now, they can rest pretty. This is 8 frags. They get 2 more. It's as good as a chicken dinner. So that's one more. That's one more feat. And NB Esports, on the other hand, they're still complete. They have 1 knockdown, and definitely gonna pick that guy up. But
langsung goodbye.
DEWA, dude, I am so shocked right now. In the best
Udah
way,
mentok di 8 ya.
because they withstood so much action, and managed to come here unscathed because look at where NB is. They have a lot of knockdowns. They have so many times they have somebody on their knees. But
that is the position.
Later. It is.
Yeah, it's the position that they're holding. I mean, they like compared to NB Esports. Yes, NB Esports has a lot of eliminations, a couple ahead compared to DEWA. But the thing is, they're always out in open. The risk is there. Though they are surviving, but still, unless
Kayaknya
you
dia MVP malah menurut
so
gua.
much calculated risk, and you are sure that all of your members will be leaving leaving the engagement alive, then yes, go ahead and do so. But compared to tactics, I would go with what DEWA is doing right now. They are waiting it out, still grabbing all the eliminations, not really too campy, but they are on a good position.
Especially Daybot. You mentioned that time and time again. I do believe he could be a determining factor here. The only guy with a commendable high ground that can see everything. So, because where Yummy MJ is, he's going to be forced to abandon that if the circle does not fall in his favor. So, you see, this is Daybot, right? He has the third-person vantage point of every single building from where he is. So, there, just like that. He sees where his teammates are going. So this can definitely mean, oh, backup is just nearby. But what a
ditabrak.
push. This is gonna be action right here. This is gonna be it.
Gimana sih? DU jalan ya, belakangnya nggak dijaga.
Boulder from him.
Looks right now like putting out all those grenades or spawn coming from NB Esports, but they've done this. They would done this. They tried to drive through here, and that's where they got the right side position. And this is where NB Esports has positioned themselves this time around. So it is a chance for Daybot to grab a few more, but they don't want to come into the open because it's not that we don't see it, but we know that on the other side, Sec is just waiting in the far end and might take a good chance, a good shot against those peeking in.
Okay, just holding on to that pin. Can't let that go just yet.
Oh
man, Yule out with that huge nade. This is gonna be tricky. You see, now the separation has been established because yes, with Daybot up there, he can't afford to be seen because that is the end of the line. The moment that his position is compromised, they no longer have high ground cover. That's what he's doing here. Daybot, good stuff. Picking up a Kaz.
What?
Now the other two teammates bleeding profusely here. This is not a good look. The backup has to come over, but the flanks from NB Esports, they know. Oh, this is it. This is pain. Stage 7. Stage 7 Blue Reaper. You don't want that. You're gonna have to make haste and get on out of there. Leave the rock, boys. This is not what we
Terus Nox jalan naik mobil, temennya naik apa?
Yeah, you should have smelled what the rock is cooking right here, because you are feeling the heat of that blue right now, and Daybot still maintain his position. If I'm not mistaken, like he has a lot. What, a double push? A double push against Daybot. Let's see if he'll be surviving. No peek just yet. A little bit up close and personal.
Malah jadi mati nggak jelas Daybotnya. Sekarang DU-nya mati deh. Kena lock.
Yule managed to survive. Even Gala. They are so very quiet and not showing up. But I think Fistboy is smart enough to anticipate they are there.
Oh man. Look at this, Fistboy just taking the spot. This is where Mofasa
tapi ditinggal tuh gunanya jalan.
That rock right there. But yeah, you know, a lot of history happened, especially for Daybot, because the way that he held his ground, beautiful stuff. But yeah, things have to change. Now we're going back to the village here. A lot of these compounds have been occupied, and specifically for Sem9, I am surprised they're still letting this happen. They haven't had a single frag, and they actually have the second highest probability of making it out alive just because of survivability. Yeah. Because of their grit.
Let's see if they'll be able to continue this on, because the knockdown has been made by Sem9, but the battle continues between NB Esports and DU. Mondo has been taken down. Fistboy is just waiting for an opportunity for anyone passing by, and there goes probably a DPS gameplay, and there is another knockdown. Mikhail's been taken down as well, and it is a 1v1v2 wherein DEWA has the advantage. Finally, the first point for Sem9. and Fistboy will be backing off a little bit with information that
Lah,
someone
Yami bunuh diri.
is on the far end. DU!
Oh, that's it. Oh man.
Oh, they still alive.
M9 with 1 frag. This could be a massive upset, you know, should this happen. Look at this, 12 frags to 1, and they're only down by 1 man. So Sem9 with a proper ambush here. That one kill could really not matter at all if they bag the chicken dinner. But it's safe to assume that even if DU gets eliminated here, again, the worst case scenario, they have a huge amount of points already, and they could still trump Sem9. Right, this could be one of those. It could be one of those situations that we were talking about earlier. It doesn't matter whether you get the chicken dinner or not, but elimination points.
Ya, Yami bunuh diri nggak tahu kenapa.
59% over 40. So DU, could they finally put a close to this? And Sem9 suffering here, or is Sem9 gonna punch back like a cornered animal?
Yeah, we'll have to find out, because so far, I guess with less elimination, it means they have less engagement and more utilities to play with.
Zonanya kemana sih?
We have a DEWA United. Yeah, they might
Oh, zonanya DEWA menang zona ya?
those loot crates coming from the other teams, but not so much because they wasted a lot in some of the engagement spells, especially against if I'm not mistaken, that was NBE Sports earlier on that rock. So let's see if Mikyal or either Manparang can get all those shots. Yes, gameplay.
Cakep GG DU.
United grabs the winner
Chicken dinner.
Last game
Apa sih, lo off kah?
today. Not disappointed at all.
Absolutely not. Sem9 just came in not only guns blazing, but with a perfect plan. You know, they adapted to each and every team they came across. That's what I liked about it. They didn't actually go too slow. They didn't go too fast. They went just right. You know, it's that matter right there. 14 eliminations, and with 10 placement points, that big 24 right there is gonna prove really well in the standings moving forward.
Yep, 24 indeed, and
Silhouette.
we'll have to find out how much it will lead you up in their
Ribut
current
jadinya hijau,
standings,
Cok.
because they're already high, and how they put themselves
Pamit dulu, boleh selamat istirahat guys, teman-teman semuanya guys.
in this week.
Aku juga mau off guys, mau istirahat.
Who really grab a lot in those eliminations, but still valiant effort from the rest of the teammates. I would say for all of the players from DU.
Yeah, man, and I'd say those 2-digit frags.
Thank you guys, thank you yang udah nge-gift.
They always cost
Udah yang udah ngasih membership, yang udah nyawer, terima kasih. Semoga rezeki kalian balik lagi lebih lipat-lipat, lebih banyak. Sehat-sehat semuanya, teman-teman yang udah support, yang udah bantu like, yang udah bantu demenin dari tadi, terima kasih sekali pastinya. Yang penasaran lihat poin, nanti bisa di Instagram gua ya teman-teman, langsung mampir ke Instagram gua kalau mau lihat poin, atau bisa langsung ke Ruthless, atau juga bisa lihat di Instagramnya Ruthless ya. Atau kalau yang mau sabar menunggu mungkin bisa nonton ke Ruthless langsung. Makasih. Oh, udah pasti AGONxI8 EQQ udah pasti 8E5200. Gila, tim country 88%.
IQ, or let's make that IQQ from AGONxI8.
Oke. Oke guys, gue langsung off ya. Mantap cuy, capek banget cuy. Makasih guys. Mohon maaf kalau ada salah-salah kata. Niat kita cuma menghibur. Gua Pablo, sana bro.
If remember, it's the final warehouse that they were holding.
Belum iklan anjir.
Like one of the guys from the other team pushed that vehicle in just to ram them and put them in place, but it is IQ who grabbed 3 spots.